I can put on it too.
Right.
I kind of toned down a lot of the armor, and I think it works better. Like if you see the whole, I just got the top part showing. So
I didn't accidentally end Lord Paleo. I said it was fully intentional. Bitch.
we've got
Were you
a
not
happy new
listening?
in chat.
Nope. Were you saying something?
I literally ended on purpose.
Oh. I wasn't listening. I was thinking of something else.
Obviously.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Yeah, no, I was gonna end it so I could save it as its own little VOD thing. Oh, you're fine, Monarch. I was turning it off anyway. Jason, the new swag looks pretty good though. Let's go.
I colored it.
Ooh, wait, how'd you color it?
I just played around with the base colors, the shaders.
Oh, nice.
So
okay.
I made all the armor pieces and the straps like goldish.
Oh,
so,
fuck.
And then the jacket is kind of more blue than it, because it was black. It was just black with silver armor, so I made it more gold.
What did you do, Lord Paleo?
I
That
like
was kind of
that.
scary sounding.
It's not what I did. It's what D&D Beyond has done.
Uh-oh.
What did they do?
So, on the map, they now have an auto-initiative encounter
Oh?
for the DM.
Wait, that sounds like it's nice.
Yeah, this is fucking awesome. I don't have to keep track anymore. The only thing I do have to keep track of is fucking XP.
Wait,
Okay.
that's really nice though.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm actually really happy with this.
Cool.
Sweet. Okay. Well, since we're about to do D&D, I have one really quick announcement that is going to be pretty awesome, I think. And then we can get into the recap and get Solo in here, not necessarily in that sequence, and then Chris will be joining soon. But
No, fuck this.
as many of you may know, we have a lot of amazing art that has been done for the community. I have so many windows open. Such as my background here. Someone who's done a lot of art for our Discord community as well, specifically the D&D session in general, honestly. I think Lady's the only one we're still working on, but I'm really bad at announcements apparently. I should have had this all pulled up and prepared, but I was just too excited. Got too invested. But I think you guys all know or have heard of 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬. She's done all the amazing character arts on the screen right now for our campaign. And she has agreed to be our official channel artist.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
I'm excited. 𝐾𝐾 is now in the Discord, as some of you may have noticed. If you don't know 𝐾𝐾, please stay tuned in the Discord for her links and everything. Oh god. Tydus, get out of here. We don't need goblin titties. I'm trying to make an announcement. But I'm going to post her information here as well as a little summary and a compilation of art that she's done for the community. And she has also agreed that if you are part of the community and you want to commission her, she... Sorry, Peter's message just fucking distracted me. She has agreed to a 20% discount for members of the community, specifically those who are part of my stream community and in the Discord. That will be part of the verification to get the discount. So,
Yeah, that's awesome. 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬's amazing.
Pretty excited about that. 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚 is absolutely incredible. What a thing to see in chat. Oh god. But yeah. So I made a little compilation, a little montage. But yeah, if you guys don't know 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚, I'm gonna post her links shortly to follow after this. Please go check her out. She's incredible. She's done my background. She's done the poster art. She's done a lot of our individual character arts for our D&D. She did the birthday gift the flock got for me for my Overwatch Mercy costume. I just highly recommend. But yeah. Hey, Artie.
Very good to work
to
with,
see
too.
you.
Yeah, she was a pleasure to work with.
Yeah, she I am beyond like picky and probably a pain in the ass to work with. She is incredibly patient.
I can vouch for that.
Yeah, Monarch can vouch. She is so fucking patient. Honestly, like literally a saint to work with. Cause holy crap, I am so picky. But yeah.
Can confirm.
And she's super talented too.
Yeah.
Like, I highly recommend you guys check her out. And like I was saying, if you're part of the community, and you're in the Discord, and you want to get a commission done, she is providing a 20% discount for the community. So, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Anyway. But yeah, enough with my ramblings. There we go. We are going to get into the summary, and Solo is welcome to join because we're going to get into it right after this. But yeah.
No. Fuck Solo, we don't want him.
If you guys are looking for art, please feel free to reach out to 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚 or myself if you have questions. And Lord DM, take it away. Who is the victim for the recap?
Let's. Who should I choose?
I remember.
That sounds like a volunteer.
Do you want to volunteer?
It sounds like a volunteer.
I volunteered true. Says the lady.
We're in some ancient teleporting prison thing, and we explored one side of it, and we found a chamber at the back with 2 dead minotaurs, right? And then there's a live minotaur in the room behind them. So, last thing I remember is that I was gonna reanimate one of the dead minotaurs, and we were gonna go try to fight the living minotaur, I think. Are we fighting it, or did we want to try to talk to it?
I think we should try and see if it'll wet itself.
Whoa, what just happened?
Solo will help when he gets here. No, Solo. Appreciate it.
What's that? No!
I don't.
I have a question. When did all that happen? Was I there?
Somehow I don't
You
see
were
that
there.
working, Jason, but you can try if you want.
You know,
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work either, but
I don't listen to all the negativity. I follow my heart.
Yo! Raiders, welcome in. Welcome. This is perfect timing. We were just recapping our prior session for D&D. I hope you had a good stream. You were can't talk today. This is gonna be great.
Today.
I need help. All right, listen. Ember. It looks like you're doing D&D too. I hope you had a good session. Hello. Raiders, welcome in.
What
My
the
name
fuck
is
is happening?
Karine. Welcome to the shit show. I mean chaos. I mean what's happening? Anyway, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. This is our semi-regular D&D session. It's been a minute. We got rescheduled a lot, but I am so excited to have you guys join us for the chaos.
By what definition is this regular?
I said
By any possible
semi-regular.
interpretation,
Listen,
it's a semi or otherwise.
It happens at least once a month.
not like
typically,
I'm not
yeah,
even
exactly.
schedule wise. Like any possible definition of the word regular does not apply to this.
Hey,
to this,
hey, no,
campaign.
it does.
At least
it does.
once a month is regular.
At least once a month on a Saturday. It's pretty consistent in those regards. But yeah,
No,
Ashy,
it's not.
Allie, welcome
Listen, this
in.
is the
How are
closest
you
thing I
guys?
have to a schedule, okay?
You ruined the DM's plans? Alright, let's go. Nightshade and Night Song. Ooh, you know what? That's fair, actually.
Okay, so who didn't remember last session? Does somebody want to read the notes?
Oh, Monarch was he slept.
I have
over.
absolute no memory of it.
Yes, someone should probably give like an actual recap and not just Minotaur boss fight. Go.
Now you volunteered. You can do this.
Ali, I appreciate you so much. I hope you had a good campaign. And Ash is your DM. Let's go. Lord Paleo is our DM, and
I mean, I gave
always
like the
rooting for that.
super condensed version of the summary.
Yeah. Well,
That's why I have to improvise and kill the party.
no, not the random fireball or rock slide. Oh. No worries, Raiders. If you have to raid and run, do that after stream self-care, get some sleep, rest, whatever you need to do. Please go take care of yourselves. It was lovely to meet you. I hope to see you again. But we'll have to say goodbye for now. But yeah, have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. And for the raid, I appreciate it a lot.
Did notes
Karine,
actually
love,
get posted?
You're saying good
I
night.
did
You're not
post it.
putting them out of their misery.
Okay. I guess I will go actually read things then.
I actually
where is
posted
it?
It's very...
Is it Tale Unfolds?
Yes, the tale unfolds.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
Okay.
brief because we didn't actually do a whole lot. We got maze trapped for a while.
Yeah. We did a lot of exploring.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I appreciate that. This is my
Absolutely
TT
no
model.
peeing.
Yeah, I have a couple different versions, but this
Right.
one is specifically my D&D character.
Okay, session 16. The party awakens after the long combat and begin to head north once more towards the Fey capital. The party travels for what feels like hours, holding north towards the capital when they encounter a crossing in the path that reveals a pedestal placed in front of a large building that Hephzibah knows should not be here, at least not in this part of the Feywild. Hephzibah looks around, bewildered, looking concerned. Tivara approaches her and asks what has her so concerned, and the party learns that this place should not be here, that they should not be here. Tivara asks... I can't say that word when I'm looking at it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. My brain can't compute that name. They ask the bird to take an
What's the
aerial
word? Oh.
view, and he is unable to see past the building's mass in any direction. He inspects the building and informs the team that the building seems to have been placed here unnaturally, almost as if it has risen from the ground. Hephzibah inspects the building and discovers it has marking that indicates it to be a prison of some sort. Hephzibah gathers a bag full of pebbles to use to test for traps, and Tivara lights arrows and lets it loose, watching as it travels approximately 50 feet before impacting a wall. The party proceeds with caution, checking for traps as they go. They reach a main camber. They reach a main camber, which
Chamber.
splits to various corridors. That says camber.
What the?
I don't.
We're gonna read it as it's written.
That splits to various corridors, to which the party splits up to investigate. Ziba and Tivara find the skeletal remains of a child and attempt to learn more
No
by
worries.
speaking with the dead. They learn that there's a records room somewhere in the north region of the prison. So that I feel like that's like half of last session, because
Well, the
then
rest
we
of it
we
was
went.
literally just wandering through the maze.
Yeah, we went and
finding
explored.
skeletons. Yeah.
We explored the right hand side of the prison, and it's basically just a big labyrinth with some prison cells with dead bodies in them.
Yeah.
The bypass
With
is
strong
being dropped
bladder.
off. What is happening in the background?
Someone is being yelled at.
Is someone watching a show?
Paleo.
Oh, is it his roommate?
I don't know. Mr. Paleo.
We need to put dramatic music to this conversation.
I think we lost Paleo.
Not my fucking problem.
I don't know what we're listening to, but I'm down for the tea.
This is amazing. Oh, we don't get
Aw.
to eavesdrop anymore.
Damn.
No.
I wanted to hear it. Not my fucking problem again.
What was that? That sounded so juicy.
Yeah. Moving on. All I remember is us trying to
It
make
did take a
skeletons
unique
pee
turn.
their pants, and that was it.
Oh my god.
You remember
guys
more than
did
me,
some
Mark.
fucking shenanigans.
I forgot about that.
Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. Okay.
Yeah, you did spend quite an amount of time trying to get the skeletons to pee themselves.
Yeah, and it was not a single second of it was wasted. It was
It was for science.
it was absolutely.
Okay.
We needed to know.
All right. Well, speaking of restroom breaks, I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom while we wait for Lord Paleo to come back and start the session. Also, hi Solo.
Hello.
All right, I will be right back.
Oh, let's check it.
I will keep playing with Legos.
I'm just gonna keep playing my Legos.
Shit, this makes my back hurt.
Good. I don't know what you're doing, but good.
Building a race car over here.
No, keep hurting your back.
Where? Oh, where? Has my brain cell gone?
That happens when you're born in the 1900s.
We do anything fun today?
No. I caught up on Kingdom Come to Solo. We played some Overwatch, and I'm waiting for McDonald's.
Yeah. I went grocery shopping and almost passed out in the store.
Why?
I don't think I hadn't eaten much today.
I've done that several times. It's so fun.
Yeah. I bought like, there was like a 5 for $5 deal on candy bars, so I bought a shit ton of candy bars. And as we're walking out of the store, I'm like, I have like a Hershey bar pretty much like half eaten before we get to the door. It's like,
Yeah, for me, blood sugar definitely plays a role. Like when my blood sugar dips really low, I black out.
yeah. My doctor said my sugar is in like the diabetic range, so, but I don't have diabetes.
No, I don't have diabetes either, but I'm like a really high risk for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I black out pretty often.
Yeah, I've never blacked out.
I black out a lot. But yeah, no, the grocery store ones are definitely the funnest.
Yeah, I just get a little loopy and like, gotta go. Time to go home.
Oh no, yeah, I've collapsed on the floor in various public places.
Oh, jeez.
Concerts, conventions, theme parks,
Does not sound like fun.
grocery stores. Yeah, it's super fun. For the most part, I have enough heads up that I know it's coming and I'm able to like safely get to the ground. The only time I actually like fell was the very first time it ever happened. I was like 14 and we were in line at Disney World and I just passed out and like fell into this man that was standing in front of me, and thank God he like reacted quick enough and he turned around and caught me, otherwise I would have eaten it on the stone wall. Yeah, so he caught me, and that was the first time it happened, and it's been happening ever since then. I was like 14 when it started.
Oh man.
Heat plays a factor if I get overheated, and low blood sugar plays a factor.
I've had the heat issue before, but that's
I get
I've been
really,
able to-
really bad heat stroke.
Yeah, I've gotten very aware of that over the years between my racing stuff, you know, where you're out in the sun all day, and then when I was a kid, I almost passed out. My family and I went to the Baseball Hall of Fame because one of our favorite players was being inducted, and
Are we passing out?
yeah, and I basically almost
Pulling
passed
us
out
hello.
in the middle of the ceremony. So
Oh god.
but
Well,
yeah.
that summer that I went to Disney World, the first time I passed out, we were there for a week. We didn't know we were in the middle of a heat wave in Florida.
Oh, geez.
And we were like sunrise to midnight, like all over, up and down all day, all the parks, doing everything, like hardly sleeping. So by the end of that week, my body fucking quit.
Oh yeah.
I blacked out. I started puking all over the place. Like it was bad. It was really bad.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I've had no tolerance for heat ever since then.
Yeah, I understand that.
Like that's the thing, is like when you get heat stroke, like really serious heat stroke, it just completely fries your body's ability to tolerate heat.
Yeah, and there's a big difference between there's heat stroke, and then what's the other? There's just heat exhaustion.
There's
Yeah.
like heat sickness and heat stroke.
Yeah, and it's something they've talked about when like when we go through training at the track. The EMT folks have told us like there's a difference between those two, and you really need to know what the difference is, because once you've crossed from one to the other, that's a different treatment you have to do at that point. But a lot of casually, people use those terms interchangeably, because there's a definitely difference between the two. There's a big jump in severity when you go
Hey,
from
Chris.
heat sickness or heat exhaustion to
I'm
full
muted
heat
on
stroke.
Discord, but not on
I've
stream.
never
What's
gotten
up?
to that level. I've had heat exhaustion, never gotten to the point of actual heat stroke. At that point, you're having a medical
Mhm.
event.
Yeah, I've been there, and it is terrifying, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Yep, one of the few times in my life that I
Don't worry, soon you'll
genuinely
be
thought I was
free
gonna
and with
die.
us.
Oh wow.
Okay, be safe. We'll see you soon.
One time in my life that I was like,
No,
please
you
God
bet.
take me now, was when I was in college and I had mono. And
Ooh.
I mean, you only have mono once, so everybody, whenever you have it, it's like you've never experienced it before. And apparently I had a particularly nasty case of it.
I was really young when I had mono. I think I was like 13.
I've never had mono.
Why are we talking about mono?
I don't know. Jason brought it up.
Because when I got it, I remember like crawling on the floor to a friend of mine who was an EMT because I thought I didn't know what was wrong. So I didn't know I had mono. I just all of a sudden I felt like I was gonna die.
I've had noro. That's awful.
So, what is that?
I have fortunately avoided that.
It's pretty much where you are like sick for 3 days, front and back,
Oh god.
Lovely.
and it spreads through nursing homes like wildfire. And I had it, and I was literally just like sitting in the bathtub crying.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, no, my area, RSV and neurovirus have been going around really bad.
Chris will be here soon. Are we still waiting for Lord Paleo?
Think so.
I haven't heard of him yet.
I hope everything's okay.
Any other fucked up things anybody wants to talk about?
What a VOD.
Or any other random seepages? We want to talk about anything that's ever leaked out of their body?
No, no, no.
Throw it out there.
We don't want to talk about that now. We're gonna get banned.
Well, I got Benzo in chat. Benzo's a nurse, so Benzo, if you want to share any stories about the gross things that you've had to see in your career.
I'm a
Throw it
CNA.
out there.
I've seen it. I've seen it. I'm good. I'm good.
Do you
Actually-
follow Dr. Lindsay Fitzharris?
No.
She has an Instagram page and she's written a lot of like medical history type books, and they're very detailed and they're very graphic and they're very dark. But she posts she has a whole website called the Gore Room that you have to subscribe to. And she posts what won't get her banned on Instagram. And it's, oh boy, it's some gnarly stuff.
It sounds gnarly. Alright, well, I hope Lord Paleo's okay.
You need to kill someone?
Are we all on the board? I think so.
On the what board?
On the map.
Never mind.
Yeah, oh, is it up?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Map's up.
Spank the butt.
Wait,
I'm waiting
what?
for my
Hello.
McDonald's.
I don't know who said that.
Spank the butt, me. I was smacking my dog back. I was giving her
I
butt
said
pats.
hello.
Lord Paleo's back!
Yeah, Lord Paleo, we would like the tea. No.
Bad DoorDash experience.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, shit, okay.
Oh my god, my mom just started delivering for DoorDash.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't say what I was just about to say then.
We had a Gen Z driver who basically didn't pick up my food that my roommate ordered, and got my roommate's order, but it's wrong as well.
Oh.
So,
It's just a
which
shit
is on the
show.
restaurant. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, the driver had said that the burrito that's missing isn't his problem.
Even
I
if
like
he's
that.
not wrong, like, he doesn't have to be a dick about it.
Yeah, he could have approached it differently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because,
Yeah,
like,
but
obviously
people-
it's on the restaurant, but he could have been like, well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to contact through the app, or, you know.
Oh yeah, my roommate, because of the way he acted, my roommate has filed a response on him, and yeah.
The quickest way to make something your problem is to tell somebody it's not your problem.
True.
Yep.
My mom had a shitty customer the other day. She delivered to a guy's workplace near our house, and then he reported to DoorDash that she never delivered his food.
That's why you take photos.
Yeah, she only takes photos if it tells her she needs to, and it doesn't always tell you that you need to. Because you have to do it in the app, like when it prompts you. You can't just like take a photo and upload it. Because I told her to just take a picture every time, and she's like, it doesn't matter because you can't just, you have to take it when it prompts you.
Mm-hmm.
That's very annoying.
True.
The whole thing is super annoying. It's like obnoxiously stupid. There's also a thing that tracks her speed, and so it tells you how fast you're going in comparison to what it thinks the speed limit is where you are, so it can track whether you're like a safe driver, right? Except it thinks that the speed limits are like way lower than they actually are. So she's having to drive like 55 on the highway, and there's places where it thinks the speed limit is like 10 miles an hour and it's like 40.
Oh, Jesus.
So it's like she doesn't even know what to do.
That's a problem.
Like, yeah, it's not a great system at all.
Like,
What should
somebody
I
you
order
can
for
talk
food?
to when that shit happens?
I don't know.
I imagine there should be. But it's probably going to be a pain in the ass to get to them.
Yeah.
What should I
Also,
order
my
for
mother
food?
is 65 and trying to figure this shit out on her own. I'm amazed she's gotten as far as she has. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend that he was he did DoorDash for I don't know if he did it when I was working with him or if it was something he did before that, but he was a DoorDash driver, and he was also a former international F4 race driver.
Oh god.
He's the only one I ever won races with, our esports team, and he's an amazing driver. It was really a lot of fun to work with. Yeah, he if you lived where he lived, you could get your food delivered by a former.
Wait,
F4.
why are there more? Why are there more?
I forgot to.
You have to go in 3 to 4
That's
hours?
bullshit.
What for? Okay.
But
That shouldn't count. We're already here.
Okay. Guys, we should get started.
where's the fun in that? But also, yeah.
Yeah, Chris is going to be here shortly, and Mark's got to go a little earlier than expected, it seems. So.
Alrighty.
I definitely don't trust all these Minotaur skeletons.
Right?
I think this is where the principle of ex post facto should come in.
I have to decide on what I want for food now. I don't know what I want, but
Cheesy fries
you guys.
with bacon.
I don't have any of those. But you guys decide on what you think is best step forward.
Okay. Okay.
Well, it sounds like we had a plan, right?
How many of the Minotaurs can I control at one time?
Sounds good, Monarch. What's your
I
spell
think it's
say?
focus one.
Okay.
Oh, is it only one?
If it's a concentration spell, it is 1 per long rest.
Yeah, because I think we figured it out last time, and I think it was one. I was just double checking.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think it
because
is
which
1 per
spell
long
is
rest.
it? Find familiar?
No, it's.
Oh,
I don't remember.
real quick, everyone should make sure that you did a long... Or wait, no, we didn't do a long rest, right? No.
No.
So... Okay. Yeah, you have your third
Is it
level
fine?
spells are
No,
marked
it's
like you
summon
use them.
summon undead. I think is what it is.
Oh, summon undead.
Is it no? Is it summon undead or is it find familiar? No,
You were
find
using
familiar.
summon undead.
They're both summoning.
You Call forth unended spirit, manifest. Ghostly, putrid, or skeletal. I think it's summon undead that you used for like the Minotaur, or not the Minotaur, but like the Dino skeleton that you used to help us fight previously. And you haven't used it since then, as far as I know. Did you use 3rd level spells last time?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't think you've used it since the fight before the long rest, which was in the forest.
Okay.
Yeah, Find Familiar is like a small creature, so definitely summon that, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So does this, can we tell, does the Minotaur look agitated or anything?
It's facing away from you guys.
Or it's just facing away, okay. Is it moving about, or is it kind of stationary?
Stationary, it seems to be looking out a window.
No, it's daydreaming.
Does anyone have any knowledge? Like, would it speak the common tongue?
My guess is it speaks ancient Greek.
Minotaurs speak Abyssal.
I hate you.
Abyssal? Oh, okay. That's a good question. Does anyone know Abyssal?
I do.
You do? Okay.
I do.
Yeah,
do
you
you trust me talking to the fucking Minotaur?
If I tell you what to say, maybe.
So no, the answer is no.
Yeah, not at all. So let's send him in there by himself and see what happens.
He's going to try to smash the thing with his hammer.
Hey?
Not like that.
Hey?
Not like that.
Hulk smash.
Like, yes, like Hulk smash, not smash, not barrel chicka wow wow smash. Jesus.
Guys, it's called
You don't know what I'm into.
distraction.
You don't know what I'm into.
Okay, fair enough, but
Yo.
Hey, uh-oh. Hey, no? Oh.
Can I use my fancy bow?
What?
Wait, you have a fancy bow too?
I have a fancy bow, but I can't remember what it does, so I don't know if it's useful or not.
I have
So
fancy
I vote-
bows.
It is in the chat between you and I, Jason.
I know, but there was a lot to read there.
Read
I
is
vote we
hard.
let.
Okay, old man.
Okay. Well, do we want... Okay, so... Question to the party. Are we equipped to fight this creature should it turn hostile? And do we want to try to communicate first? Or do we assume it's hostile and attack proactively? I will put it
Do
to the
any
party
of us?
to vote here.
Do any of us know anything about minotaurs? Would that be a nature check or a history check?
Chris votes for communication. That's a good question.
Hello, old friend. We have a Paladin here. You wanna smack him?
Lord Paleo, would that be a history check or
For which, sorry?
to see what we know of minotaurs?
Would it be history or nature?
Technically nature?
He's as confused as us.
Technically, I would say
Sound
technically nature.
Okay.
Alright, I have +4 in nature. Does anybody else?
No. I think you probably have the highest nature other than our druids.
I have.
I think mine's pretty. Where is mine?
Yours is +1.
My +1. Yeah.
Plus
Can I use
3
animal
for
handling to
Tydus.
tame him?
Do you want to ride the Minotaur?
Alright, well I am
yeah,
gonna
our druids
nature
are
check.
+3. Yeah, I think you have. If you have +4, you have the highest for sure.
Yeah, I will nature check and see what I know.
Oh,
Nice.
you know things.
What do I know?
Well, you know that Minotaur are usually... let's see here. Minotaur are usually chaotic evil. They speak abyssal. They are reckless. They can perfectly retrace their steps in a labyrinth.
Oh.
Why is
They
he
have-
describing me?
They have a charge ability.
Oh, what?
A charge ability.
Oh, okay.
They can charge you, and if you get hit, you are knocked prone and sent 10 feet.
Why is that what I joined to?
Welcome in, Chris.
Oh my god!
Hello, Chris.
Hi. You're scaring me with the way that you just giggled and then said hi.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
So where
dead.
were we? Yet. Keyword is yet.
So, Chris, your timing is impeccable. We are debating on whether or on how to approach the Minotaur that we see. The map's up.
Were you about to
In
say
front of
Groot?
us.
Okay.
And we haven't really done anything else, actually. I delayed
Okay,
it
so
too much.
was that all I know?
That is
About
all
the
you learn,
Minotaur?
yes.
Okay.
Sorry, what's the charge ability do again? It just knocks you prone or
Knocks
10
prone
throws
and
you 10 feet.
Sends you 10 feet.
throws you 10 feet? Okay.
Okay,
Well,
not
my
evil,
GG
they're
being-
reckless.
Do
they have
do
good
I
movement. Okay.
do I know if they're generally hostile or aggressive?
I mean, chaotic evil.
Does that come with is that what chaotic evil means?
Kind of tells me, probably.
It's chaotic evil.
I mean, chaotic evil though kind of means they might service whatever, but they are usually inclined toward the bad.
Yep.
They
Usually.
might. I don't know. They might service. They might be able to like service our need of getting out of here if it benefits them. But when you question
Possible answer.
for Ziba, actually, /DM for ability. Ziba, when you summon a creature, do they retain their knowledge from life? Could it retrace its steps through the maze and let us out? Even if it's dead? And just a puppet?
I'm going to kill him. Just smack him. I'm sorry, I was sounding stupid.
Lord Paleo, thoughts?
Ziba, you're not entirely sure. You've never really experimented with that kind of work
Like
for
utilization?
any. Yeah. Never gone about using undead like that.
Hmm. Because part of me wants to see if we can get them to assist us. But somehow I feel that with their alignment, it is likely that they service our enemies. Or at least would be disinclined to acquiesce to our
There's
requests.
nothing in the text of the spell that really answers that.
So it might be a roll and find out kind of situation, so to speak. Well,
How does thou view
So
the
you-
map again?
You just want it to lead us out. Don't we still have to find the records room?
mm-hmm. That's what we were looking for. And we might still be able to find that. Chris, you're on mobile?
Yeah, but I have it open in my web browser for the map.
Hmm.
It's easier that way.
So at the top of your character sheet, by the name of the campaign, there's a little like play button that'll launch the map.
So we see those little rooms to the side there. Do we think anyone has the ability to sneak into those little side rooms and see what's in there?
Doesn't someone have invisibility? Tydus?
That he could use
The
for the
problem?
right thing for once?
Hey, fuck you. I can do it.
Because maybe we don't need to fight anything. Maybe we can just sneak in and sneak out.
That's a fair
I
point.
can talk to him? I don't get any trust here. I'm not trusted. No, you
Okay,
sit
then,
down.
yeah,
You're gonna
I'll
cause
use my-
problems.
I'll use my invisibility to like keep along the wall and go into the room
Which room?
if I can. It's the rooms that are like grayed out, right?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Sure,
would
which
see
ones
like
we're
the
talking
shadow
about.
of doorways, I imagine.
Yeah. Then I'll say the left room first.
Okay.
Welcome
I'll
in,
just
Johnny.
walk
How
over
are
there.
you?
Okay.
Good morning.
While in there, I do want you to roll a stealth.
Oh no.
I'm going
It's
to...
King Intimidation.
I'm
No.
scared.
While he's doing this,
You've got to
I
be
want
fucking kidding me.
to... Hold on. I wanted to move into a position where I could cover him with my bow drawn, or at least ready to draw, in case it goes horribly wrong, which it might.
Well, it hears you.
Okay, but it doesn't see me though.
No.
Okay. Hearing is fine for the moment. Then I am going
I'm
to...
doing well, Johnny. I'm glad you are too.
Predicament. Okay. I can't do anything while I'm in the spell, can I?
You can interact with things, I think. You just can't, like, if you attack, it'll drop the spell, I believe. Or take damage or anything like that.
Okay. I can't attack or I can't cast spells while I'm doing this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I am going to... I don't know if this is gonna make enough noise or not. My idea is I run by one of the pillars, smack them, and then continue. But I don't know if that counts as an attack per se to something.
So you're trying to cause a distraction?
I feel like
Yeah.
that does cause as an attack. I
Technically, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
You're smacking it.
Well, I'm not like I don't mean with my fucking weapon or anything. I just mean like slapping it.
Isn't it like our unarmed
Still an
strike?
unarmed strike.
Yeah.
It's still an attack.
Well,
Okay.
plus if you're trying to do it quickly and get away, you're probably going to make footsteps. Unless you're very soft-footed.
Yeah.
Could somebody else create an audible
That's what I'm
distraction?
thinking too.
Mm-hmm.
If
I'm
only
thinking
I
of
had
somebody with a
board.
bow.
Wow.
So,
Well, if somebody
Okay.
uses a bow, then that might work.
or I could even, I mean, I've got a fairly good stealth rating too.
So, if we wanted to go about that method, there was, in this right-hand room, if I recall, there's another way into the chamber that he's inside. We could maybe cause a noise in that area and bring them away from the left side.
Could we even maybe get him to go into the room? Like actually get the Minotaur to enter the room and clear the room that he's in?
It might not be a
You
bad
know,
idea.
when someone tells you not to do something.
It may not be a bad idea for one of us to try to draw their attention to that far right-hand room. Sjabbig, I think you or I should do so.
Yeah. What's the best way to get him over there?
I just want to say, I rolled a nat 20 with my nature check. I rolled a 3 with the stealth, and I have +5 with stealth. This has happened every time I've done something stealthy.
Okay, so here, let me throw this out there. Our mounts, how do those work in terms of materializing and dematerializing? They just sort of materialize when I want them to, and then dematerialize when I want them to?
When we summon them, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Okay, can I summon my goat into that room?
Oh, interesting.
Oh no.
I forgot he had a goat.
Yes.
Sounds a fucking screaming goat.
You can summon your goat into there if you want.
Okay, I think that should work. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and summon my goat into that room. And then let him just be a goat.
Let him just be a goat.
Just do goat things.
Well, it's a mount too.
Do I have to be mounted on him?
No, I was just
Giant goats.
Giant goat. I feel like it's funnier imagining him riding a small goat.
It's
I always pictured myself.
It's a normal size goat.
I've honestly always pictured it as a normal sized goat.
Yeah.
Well, there's the problem. This is a mount would be a giant.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's the difference.
Is it too giant to fit in the room?
No, it's just gonna look a little more, intimidating than a goat.
I'm just showing the size difference.
Okay.
You would crush the small one, not the giant one.
Okay, fair enough.
Are the giant ones still cute when they're babies? That's all I really need.
We'll say yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. All right.
I never knew him as a child, but I just needed to know he was cute when he was one.
I just need to know. I just need to know that he's cute and that he was a good boy.
It's amazing.
All right. Well, let's put that screaming bastard in the room.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Call him a bastard.
He asked if he was cute and now he's calling him a bastard. Fucking twist.
All right,
So-
go things.
He's in the room eating whatever is on the table.
That is what goats do.
Goat things.
He's doing goat things.
Eat shit, fucking headbutt stuff.
I mean, even if a goat's not screaming, they still ain't quiet. I mean, I have had a recent encounter with a goat that tried to eat me within the last few
they're not
weeks.
quiet at all.
So yeah, no, they're not quiet animals. They definitely would be drawing some attention. So.
Yeah, it's definitely drawn that way because of the crunching.
Oh, Johnny, I gotta resub my stream elements. Oops.
God damn it, Killian, you had one job. For that, I'm gonna ban Jason. You happy?
I'm not sure how those two things are related.
I don't see the correlation between the two either, Jason.
They don't need to.
What? So you have drawn the goat.
Oh, you're fine,
Or the
Johnny.
Minotaur to the goat.
Wait, did you summon to the middle of the room or to the side over here?
No, I thought we want him in the room, don't we?
Well, we were trying to draw him to the right-hand side so he's away from Tydus, so he could go to the left.
I was trying to draw him completely out of the room.
No, because that brings him into the room we're in. What are you doing?
No, it's not the room we're in. We're in this room. We're in this room.
He's talking about other rooms.
I want to bring him in this room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why would you summon your goat right here? Didn't you summon your goat over here? That's what I'm asking.
I did. Oh, yeah.
Because your goat icon is right here. So I thought you were summoning
Whoever
him
moving the
over
fucking
here.
goat, leave him alone. You are disorienting me.
Sorry.
I mean, you can put him here or here, but...
Okay, so he was summoned on the right-hand side, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
No, not into the middle, yeah.
Okay, that was what I was asking. I was like, don't draw him this way, that's a bad idea.
No.
Okay.
As soon as I hear the goat, as soon as I see the Minotaur, like, start going and I hear the fucking goat, I'm gonna start sneaking back over to the room to the left.
Okay. Okay. Roll another stealth.
Fuck.
Why?
Okay.
Why is this your thing that you're bad
Come on,
at?
Titus.
Oh, I thought you
I don't
rolled
know
and
why
you were
this is
saying
what I'm
fuck.
bad at.
Okay.
Come on, Titus.
Fuck. I mean, not bad, but still fuck. It's not above
It's
a
not
10.
terrible.
Still fuck.
It's not an
God
8.
damn it, Peter.
I'm going to smudge because this is double your roll. And I'm smudging more because this is funny.
Wait, what is happening?
The Minotaur is more interested in the crunching of the table going on in the other room than
He's distracted.
Fucking god.
Oh my
skittering
gosh.
footsteps.
I mean, goats are cute.
That's amazing. Yo, Wolf!
I know what YouTube channels you'd be watching.
Wolf, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Star Trek Online.
So
Ooh, how
you
was your
can-
games? Welcome in.
Well, you were
Raiders, have you not been here
so
before?
I'll say that you get
My name
here.
is Karine, variety streamer here on Twitch, where I can't talk apparently. Variety streamer here on Twitch where chaos reigns, and I can't keep a schedule.
Do I need to roll
But
another
chaos
one?
is going, and we're playing
Nope.
D&D. How are you guys?
Okay,
Welcome in.
But there's a door.
Fuck. Okay. I actually have. I think I have a lockpicking kit. Actually. I think.
Yo, Wolf, I appreciate you. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the
Yeah, my
raid.
game
Yes,
wants to
D&D is always a
fucking
vibe. Let's go.
Hang on. Before you waste a lockpicking kit, check if the door is locked.
Fucking
That's a good
valid.
point.
That's so fair. You always assume
That's
they're
a really-
locked.
My brain. I was
Someone
literally
watches Doctor Who.
my brain was like, he's gonna check the door, probably break a lockpick, and the door's not even gonna be locked.
Okay, I'm gonna check to see if the door is locked, and try to open it.
Check for traps.
It is not locked.
Okay.
Thank you so much for saying that.
Okay. Before I open said door, can I also check for traps?
It's incredible,
perception.
lady. I love that.
Perception.
Run in.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Does
Shit's
not appear
so
to be
funny.
trapped.
Okay, I want to open the door and walk in.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. I never asked what I'm supposed to be looking for over here. So I'm gonna just look around for anything that looks important.
Okay. You go into the room.
Oh, skeletons! Yay!
Remember to warm up some water.
Not this again.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and take note of everything around the room.
Looks like
And
No more cups of water.
looks like 3 skeletons.
okay,
You're not gonna get different results.
you know what? I can at least try. Or they can try, I guess. I'm. Let me see. Can I roll another perception to see if there's anything that's like out of sight?
You
'Cause-
could.
For some reason, I don't trust a room with 3 skeletons in it.
Valid.
4 is different, but not 3.
Okay.
Wait, did we ever figure out the whole like mass suicide thing?
No, we still don't know exactly what happened. As far as I recall, we don't know what.
We just
caused
know
them
that
to-
they like went to sleep and never woke up.
Exactly. Yeah.
The Titanic.
Oh.
No, they
They sleeping beauty.
they Kool-Aided. They
They
Kool-Aided.
Kool-Aided too hard.
Took a trip to Jonestown.
They Kool-Aided too hard.
We don't have
Do
a
I see
barbarian
anything, Video?
It wasn't even Kool-Aid, it was Flavor
per
Aid.
se. We have a barbarian fighter.
Did you say Flavor
Wolf?
Aid?
It was. I'm not joking. It was Flavor Aid, not Kool-Aid.
In Jonestown?
Interesting.
They couldn't even afford all this stuff.
So we have no bard. No bard things.
Pinu, I am sending you something in your character's.
I'm
Lucky.
Channel, let's go.
Pinu's in trouble.
I'm so full of random knowledge, and the things that come up in D&D give me the greatest opportunities to spout random information.
We're over here like, oh, so what happens when you walk into a dungeon full of skeletons? Lady's like, did you know? That's amazing. I love it. Ooh,
So
barbarian
cult.
player. Okay, let's go. Wolf, that's awesome.
Cults 101.
We walk into a cult doing cult shit, and Lady's like, you're doing it all wrong. Don't you know anything?
I
Hold
will,
the knife
however,
like
be.
Didn't you read the handbook?
I will be right back. My food is about to be delivered.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Sorry. I think this is
So,
amazing.
this is probably a really
And-
dumb question. Oh, okay.
Pinu, it is to your discretion if you wish to share what you found.
Okay.
This
how
is-
were we talking to the skeletons? Is he able to talk to those skeletons, or
No,
was it one of
you
us?
Speak with, yeah, we used to speak with undead.
okay?
This is probably a really dumb question.
I don't
but
think Titus has that ability. What's your questions, Chris?
I missed last session, so I'm kind of like, I'm getting what we're doing, but I'm kind of confused how we got here doing this.
So a quick recap for you, Chris. We were wandering the Fey Wilds, headed toward the capital city. We encountered creatures from a different realm. I think you were you there for that part? That was like last session.
Maybe, yeah. I think I
so-
was, yeah.
Like, we departed the tavern.
The dinosaurs.
Yeah, we departed the
Yeah, the
tavern
dinosaurs.
where Bear met his family. We went to the Fey forest. We discovered those creatures that are out of place. We rested.
Okay.
We continued our journey, and then we ran into this structure that was impassable, basically, without going through it. We tried flying around it. We tried looking around it. The only way to get past it seemed to be to go through it because it was brought there by unworldly or unnatural means.
Okay.
We go inside and we've learned that it's a prison. That was built like a maze to house criminals of varying degrees of crime, basically. So
What was that word?
Criminals.
Criminals. Criminals.
Criminals.
I'm speaking weird today. I don't know what it is.
You were doing it
Not
yesterday,
spelled like you
too.
think.
We
It's
found
right up there with
creamsicles.
Cambers, okay? Listen.
Okay.
And they
Alright.
like
And
the criminals.
We did some science experiments.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, so we get in there. Basically, Lady and I are investigating while the Stooges are trying to make the skeletons pee.
I was
Oh.
not one of those stooges.
No, actually, yeah,
What?
you were with us. You were with us.
how
Yeah,
do
I
you
think
make
I
a
had-
skeleton pee?
I don't know. You should ask Arceus, Solo.
We're still working on it.
Was Arceus still
Tests are still
hungover
underway.
from the accidental drugging that happened and occurred? That totally was not my fault at all.
No, because we did. I'm pretty sure he's fine because we did a long rest in the forest before we got here.
Okay.
That happened and occurred.
It's true.
just to be sure.
Scare them to the bone and they feel good. But yeah, anyway, so we basically learned that this is a prison, like a kind of a almost like a mythical, like a prison of legend. And we find out that the skeletons are like the guards and the captain that manned the prison, and they were all dead. We don't really know what happened, just that they went to sleep and they never woke up, and it seemed kind of sudden. So we're searching for a way out, a way through, and specifically for what room were we looking for? The log room?
The records room.
Records room, thank you. I was like, words are escaping me. The records room, so we could learn more about where we are, try to find a way out. But as we start traveling through, we learned that it's a maze. So we spent a lot of time going through the maze, finding more and more skeletons, getting deeper and deeper until we get to where we are now, this area down here, where we saw 2 Minotaur skeletons, and then in the large chamber ahead of us, we see one Minotaur that's alive and moving.
Are the skeletons not alive?
No, the skeletons are dead. That's what makes them skeletons.
Okay. Well, no shit, Karine, but sometimes skeletons move.
They're not animated. They're not animated, no.
God damn it.
They're not animated.
Yeah, that's what makes them skeleton. Fuck you.
What did you expect, okay? It was too easy.
I don't know what you want from me.
Oh my god.
But okay. Thank you. I was kind of confused. I was like, 1 second, we're on the way to the Capitol to, face trial for Monarch's crimes to humanity, and now we're here.
Actually, it's crimes to forest crime.
Crimes against nature, which honestly, his druid pal should be pretty pissed off, but
I think I was more pissed than the druids.
The chaotic goblin. The chaotic goblin.
I wasn't here for part of what happened, so I don't even completely I know Monarch fucked shit up, but I was late to all of that stream.
He's talking about the goblin.
I was talking about both.
No.
I said druids.
I'm just gonna...
What the crime though that we were going for trial is during that first conflict when we got into the forest, there was that elf, that spider that was protecting his nest. We killed the spider. We got behind him, and in the tree there was an elf, or I don't know if it was an elf, but there's someone that was still alive. So we tried to get him down. I asked Cassie to help me get him down, and he chops the tree over, and then he pisses off the ants.
I just want to say, when that happened, I didn't get upset. I looked down and just let out a sigh.
Crimes against humanity.
and also a slight laugh.
Honestly, with the chaotic neutral that Tydus is, I just imagine him eco-terrorist, fucking
chaotic neutral.
You're chaotic.
Chaotic. I thought you're chaotic evil.
Neutral?
He's chaotic evil.
I'm pretty sure. I was about
to
say,
I'm neutral?
Chaotic evil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got post-work brain right now. Sorry, I meant chaotic evil. I imagine eco-terrorist. Poison ivy type shit.
Kinda, yeah. I feel that.
He's
totally poison ivy vibes, but with fire. But if she were the human torch.
What's Fahrenheit?
Fuck you.
Poison ivy and Human Torch had a baby. That would be very weird.
Very, very weird.
6 cups of...
Please, what is a fucking pyromaniac goblin?
Did you know that if you are allergic to poison ivy and you burn it on a fire, it's really fucking bad?
Don't do that.
Yeah. Someone did that to me.
Oh no. I got poison ivy super bad just from my backyard, and to the point where I had to go to the hospital. Doctor said you got a really bad dose of it.
Oh, I'm severely allergic. Yeah.
I think he told me that because it took me a month to get over it. And
oh damn.
I actually had to race.
I have to get steroids every single time.
I had to get steroids too. Before I did that though, before I went to the hospital, I had a race weekend, and that's where all the blisters and everything formed and popped.
Oh,
so I was at a race in Ohio. So I was away from home in Ohio. I was gone for the whole weekend, and I was in agony, and I had to go through, and I needed to be at that event to win the season championship. I had to race that event.
Oh my god.
When
I have poison ivy, I am the most miserable person, and I literally just like isolate myself, and I do like fully like I shower every day, scrub down with soap to dry my skin out, change my bedding fully every single day. Like just oh my god, I get so like OCD when I have poison ivy because it just spreads so fast.
But the reason I brought that up is because the doctor, when I went to the emergency room, I think if I remember right, I think he told me that he had that issue of people burned it and he inhaled it.
That's
it's
crazy.
absolutely hideous. The worst I've ever had poison ivy. It was when somebody put it on the fire.
Yeah, when you get it internal, that's really bad.
Where in Ohio did you get it, Jason?
Just north of Cincinnati, Trader's World. If you're familiar with that, it's just halfway between Cincinnati and Dayton. That isn't where I caught it. I caught it in my backyard.
Well, yeah, but
that's where I was. That's where I was.
Dayton, in between Dayton and Cincinnati, is not a very good place to have it. I mean, you're probably miserable there, anyways. Let alone.
Trader's World's kind of fun. It's a giant flea market. If you've never been to
there's poison ivy everywhere around here. It is pretty much impossible to not get it.
That must suck to be allergic to it then.
Yeah. Oh, we get some crazy stuff growing in my backyard.
Yeah. You know what was really fun? When I was a kid and I would get it like really like my entire body, my whole face would swell up, my eyes would swell shut. That was how I found out I'm allergic to penicillin.
That's unfortunate.
That's fucking
no.
That's so unfortunate.
I had poison ivy, like head to toe, and they gave me penicillin to treat it. And penicillin makes me extremely sick, like vomiting. I also broke out in a rash from the penicillin on top of the poison ivy.
Oh no.
Oh. Lady,
my childhood was miserable.
You're not supposed to go into the poison ivy.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, there's stuff in my backyard that you'd be happy to have poison ivy with some of the stuff that grows in my backyard. There's a plant that grows along my fence, and it's like it would kill a child if he ate it. Like one berry off of this plant will drop a kid dead.
You know what's really scary? Hogweed.
Really
Hogweed is really scary.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Anyways, back from our intermission of pure, death, despair, and allergic reactions.
Right. Okay. So
we've been having the happiest conversation today.
So you're deciding not to share with the class, Tydus?
Well, he's not back with us, is he?
No, he's still in the room.
Well,
right?
that's why I was inquiring.
When I get back, no, I am not sharing with class.
What do you mean?
Good job.
But I am going to try and make my way back this time without alerting the fucking Minotaur.
He's petting the goat. You could just walk back. It doesn't even matter.
He's either trying to pet the goat or trying to eat the goat.
I'd like to imagine that he's riding the goat around the room, having a blast. I think he's just having a good time.
Sir.
Mm-hmm.
Minotaur are cannibalistic.
Oh.
That doesn't mean they don't.
Is that how the others died?
Probably. That's a good point.
Fortunately, my goat's not a Minotaur.
Wolf, quite possibly. I think we plan to do a couple more campaigns in the future. But you have to be part of the Discord to stay up to date. But I think we'd be open to it. I think we're gonna.
You have to sign a waiver and an NDA.
Did
Wait a minute. I'm at the Discord. I never had any idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Tydus, did you examine the skeletons? Was there any clothing or can we tell if they were guards?
Did my ass make it back? Am I screen
Tydus examined anything?
You were transfixed on what you found, Tydus.
Hmm.
You didn't really quite catch.
My thing's not updated. Okay.
Okay,
My
so
shit's
we
not
don't
updated.
we don't have any real information about what's in that room at all.
Yeah, apparently not.
All right. So, sneaking back over.
Yeah. Do I need to roll another stealth check, or is it too distracted?
I have a
Oh,
question
fuck.
for the DM.
Yep.
How big is the Minotaur in comparison to the doorways?
So they are large. These doorways are medium. So, except for the one in the center, that is large.
Okay, so it can't get to the goat, but it could get to us.
Yes.
Okay.
It can't ride the goat? Well, that's just sad.
So, note that we could hide in the offside rooms if we needed to.
Potentially.
Maybe.
So
Fuck.
Tydus made it back, right?
Debatable.
Is he back?
Debatable instead.
Yeah, I don't see his character icon. This is why I'm.
I got an 8.
Oh, he's making his way back. Okay.
Making his way downtown, you know.
Walking
Walking
fast somewhere.
I'm not walking fast,
Ace is
apparently.
past,
It does not
and he's home
notice
now.
you.
Oh, thank fucking God.
So I'm gonna say that you basically did
Tydus is
that.
dead.
The reason is because it rolled a 1.
Oh
Thank
god.
I gave it disadvantage because hey, there's a fucking goat. So
The goat theory never failed.
The goat distractions. The goat is distracting it too much for it to hear me fucking sprint back.
So what does
Oh, you
Tydus tell us?
So imagine Tydus just like skipping, just happy
Well,
with
actually,
whatever he had found.
I just realized that y'all don't see me either, because I think my stealth is still, my invisibility is still up, if I'm not mistaken.
It's concentration, right?
So, yeah. So it should still be up.
Yep.
Let me see, actually.
Edgar, welcome in. It's good
And
to see you.
I'm gonna tap on Tavara's on Tavara's elbow.
What is it,
and
Tydus? What did you see?
and tell them what I saw in the room without telling them the item that I have.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna ask if they want me to sneak over to the room to the right as well. And also ask what the fuck and also I'm gonna ask Tivara, hey, what should I look for this time? You didn't tell me when I went to the room on the left.
Well, you kind of seemed gung-ho about it. You just kind of took off without waiting for instructions.
Yeah, well, there's a giant minotaur, so I didn't think about it that much.
Understandable. We're trying to find a way past this chamber to get to the room of records. And if we can't get past here, we're just trying to find the path to the next area, or see if we need to backtrack at this point.
Okay. So, any doors, any clues to get out of those places?
passageways, documents, items, anything you think might help us get out of here or understand this place better.
Okay. And then Tydus is going to... Well,
I'm
first
doing
off,
good,
actually,
Edgar.
I'm going to
I miss you as well. I hope you're
ask
doing good.
them if... I'm going to ask their opinion on
Mood wolf.
if they think that I can get, like, to the very top of the room and then sneak to the right. And if not, then I'm gonna ask them if they can distract the Minotaur on the other side of the room.
It might
Because-
be wiser for us to try to pull it away before you try to sneak, just in case. 'Cause
Yeah.
otherwise, you run the risk of passing too close.
Yeah, so if y'all can, please distract that thing for me. I don't want to get eaten today.
Sjabbig, you want to work your magic
You don't want to?
of the
Alright.
goat?
Okay, how's he gonna react when I despawn the goat?
Despawn.
Bewilderment. That thing is gonna watch a goat disappear between, like, right in front of his eyes.
Well, I would assume we should move out of the line of sight of the doorway just in
Yeah,
case.
I'm worried that he's going to investigate further if that happens. So
Why am I moving?
Well, I'm
Still
I'm telling us to move out of line of sight of the doorway here. That's why I'm moving.
I mean, we could even go into the small room if we had to. So because we said he can't get through the middle doorway, right?
I don't think we've established that. I was gonna say that there's other minotaurs in this room.
Hey, do I need a line of sight to resurrect?
Yes.
I almost spit out my drink.
Damn.
The way you ask that makes it think you sound like I'm about to die, because I don't doubt I will.
I think she was trying to resurrect like this minotaur is what I was thinking.
I know, but it's not the way she
It's
said it.
so
Made it
ominous
sound
for
like I
you.
was the next to die.
When this asshole ultimately gets
So Tydus is.
do I need to see him?
So Tydus is like, I'm not gonna die, right, guys? And the party's just like, you might, but it's fine. Lady's like, I could just bring you back. It's cool.
Do I have any items to help me if I get called? I don't know. I hope so.
I was thinking about trying to resurrect the minotaur that's like way over in the corner
Yeah.
and lure the minotaur away.
Wait, actually,
Don't worry,
wait,
she's gonna put you out of your misery.
how close do you need to be to you speak with the dead?
5 feet.
Or whatever it is. Okay, fuck. Never mind.
You wanna
You're
see the
talking
fucking
about
minotaur by
summon.
summoning his friend?
You're talking summon undead, and it's 90 feet.
Well, no, I was
Right?
thinking speak with. I was
Speak-
thinking
Oh,
speak
actually
with the dead.
speaking with it. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, speak with the dead is 5 feet.
Because I was gonna say if it's a far enough range, then if I remember correctly, which I don't think I do, how does it work like completely? Can other entities see or hear the voice of whatever you're speaking with that's dead?
Yes.
Okay, so I was thinking of that being part of the distraction, but I don't know how that would work.
So are we
You
going
still have
with...
the option of me talking to the minotaur.
We do have that too. And it may not be, I mean, honestly, we could still try to speak to it, and if it goes sideways,
I'm gonna
I
put
think
his
we're
head
equipped. I
sideways.
think we're equipped to eliminate this
Yeah,
threat
I
if
was
it
about-
becomes a threat. But it may
Actually,
be
that's not that bad
beneficial
an
to investigate while not under duress first, in case we need to make a hasty retreat.
Yeah, if y'all can distract it, then I will go check that right room, and if it goes sideways, then I'll still be invisible and I can sneak up behind it.
Okay. Before we do that, real quick, what did you say was in the
I
room?
say
You
sneak
didn't
up.
tell me anything.
He didn't tell us.
Yeah.
Basically, all I saw were skeletons. There weren't any documents or anything like that.
Did they have any items on them? Keys or anything? Uniforms?
Not that I was aware of. I didn't see any.
Hmm.
It was just like bare skeletons.
is there any indication as to what that room might have been used for?
Not that I could tell. It was very run down.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Is everybody ready?
Wait, so what? Hang on. What is the plan here? Should I try to resurrect the minotaur skeleton?
I think we were just going to use the goat as a distraction again, so you could save your spell. Because that could
Okay.
still be useful later. Because that's a
Okay.
level 3 spell. It's like a high... Right?
What if we make the goat run into the same room that I was just in?
He might eat my goat.
Oh yeah, can we put the
Well,
goat in
well,
the
if
skeleton room?
While he was looking at
I
it.
was
Can
gonna
we put
say
the
you
goat in the
can't get in
skeleton
there.
room?
Will he fit
Yeah.
in that room?
He would, but
The goat would, I think.
Why is Jason worried about his goat now and not before?
Jason's more worried about his goat than anything.
We didn't establish the fact that the Minotaur wanted to eat my goat. at the beginning.
Well,
Became a
a
bomb
Fly the goat.
question about the
Given.
a question about the summoning, Lord Paleo.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they? Isn't it will based? So for our mounts, isn't not will based? So if he's in danger, can't he just
Disappear?
call him back? Yeah.
It's that, or if he takes a surmountable amount of damage.
Okay. He'll despawn on his own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so
We might not
just
be
keep
eaten.
just keep an eye on your goat, I'd say, and he should be okay.
Well, I get-
You could just call him back if needed.
With that last part, why can I just imagine the fucking goat running around in a circle with the Minotaur behind it,
Some
Screaming?
Scooby-Doo shit.
Yeah.
just screaming? Yeah, just
It's just gonna look like this.
They're just running around in a circle.
And this thing's just lumbering slowly.
Okay, so we're
Anyway.
putting it in the main room.
Yes, we want to get him away from this right-hand side.
All right, so I'm going to despawn him, and Tori's gonna be like, and then I'm gonna be like, it's over here now.
Yay, my noodles are done.
And as soon as the Minotaur is distracted and like walking over to the goat, Tydus is gonna like stick to the go into the room that the goat was just in, and walk up towards the right room, very slowly. If that's that door that's unlocked, I don't know. Wasn't here last thing. Okay. Do I need to roll another stealth check?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I thought that was a 1 for a second. I was about to break
He's
something.
about to cry.
Well, you are good.
Okay, thank God. Okay. I need somebody to move me over also.
I gotcha.
Okay, cool. I don't know why my PC doesn't like me moving this, but okay. I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna check to see if the door's unlocked.
No.
Okay. Then I'm burning down the door. No, I'm gonna check to see if the door's unlocked real quick.
Be less distracted than me.
So you're gonna use your
Hmm.
lockpick kit?
Yeah. Let me see if I can. I don't see it in my inventory, but I know I have one.
It's usually under your tools on the left-hand side, above the languages.
Excuse me.
Let me
Thieves.
go back
It's
to my D&D.
it's
No.
called thieves' tools typically.
Inventory. Yeah. I just need to see if I.
You have a set of thieves' tools on your character sheet.
Yeah, that's what. Where is it?
Where are you
Where is
looking
it? There we
for?
go. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. Thieves' tools. I was on mobile for a second, but I went back to PC to look for it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
the
I didn't
display's
know where it
different.
was on mobile. But yes, I will use my thieves' tools to get into the room. What do I need to roll for that?
So, I think it's sleight of hand. I
Sleight of
think.
hand.
Sleight of hand, yeah, for lockpicking.
Yeah, yeah.
And with your thieves' tools, I was going to say before you roll, with your thieves'
Oh, okay.
tools, it would be with advantage.
Okay.
So,
I
Luckily.
don't know how to roll with advantage.
You just roll twice and take the higher.
Okay.
Since you've already rolled once, you
Okay.
can just roll again. Well, there you go.
there you go.
Nat 20.
Or is it the second time that I get the nat 20?
Also, if you're rolling in general, you can just right click
again, mobile.
Oh, you're on mobile. Oh.
You can hold. Press and hold.
To click and hold for
let me show
roll
that.
for advantage on mobile.
I see it. Okay. Yeah, I see it now.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm
Monarch.
also gonna check. I'm also gonna check for traps because yeah.
Okay.
Okay. At least my perception isn't shit right now.
There is one.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
It's the first time we've actually run into one, I think, isn't it?
Can I?
Maybe.
Am I able to?
Second. Okay.
Am I able to disarm said trap?
Good attempt, yeah.
Sleight of hand again.
Mm-hmm.
Are the thieves' tools are once use or how many?
I think.
Generally, I go until you roll a critical failure.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
I think it's usually until you fuck them up.
Okay, so do I have something in that helps me disarm traps?
No.
Okay. Well, shit. At least I think sleight of hand was what I was supposed to roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I don't disarm the trap. I don't.
Nope. But you also didn't set it off.
Oh, thank God. Can I? Is the trap is the trap a wire or what is the trap?
You're not quite sure what to make of this trap. It seems ornate in its own nature.
Okay. Then I am going.
So, what it looks like is it could be a pressure plate. It could
Okay.
also be a not just a pressure plate, but a spear trap.
How big is the area for the trap? Can I see? Is my perception good enough to see that?
You'd have to roll an investigation for that.
Okay. Well, that's.
Ooh.
Huh. Okay, so I can't see that.
You're not sure.
Yeah. Let me see.
You see nothing.
Actually, you know what? Oh, I can't do that, can I? Because that's gonna. I can, but I risk. Okay. I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind for a second and look at my inventory for a second. This might have to be a thing where I say fuck it. Unless that is. God damn it, where am I? There I am. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna back up from the trap a little bit, and we'll do the mace. The mace that is on the left side of my hip in the holster. I'm gonna take it out and toss it on the trap.
Okay.
Would I roll anything for that?
No.
Okay. And also, does it do anything? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it does something.
Okay. That's not what I expected it to do. Hey guys.
What?
Slight problem.
What have you done?
Get all of the minotaurs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are they still dead?
I don't think so. They're red. They're aggro.
No, but like, do they count as a dead creature?
No.
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 So I can't control them anymore.
No.
Paleo's tone right now.
You might want to despawn your goat, buddy.
The trap did something.
Just wait until Karine sees what you've done.
You gone?
She's AFK.
Can we get a solo check real quick? Solo, you here, buddy?
Solar.
What the fuck did you do? I went to the bathroom and now there's minotaurs.
Yes. I tried to check the trap with my mace by throwing it on it, but it was not in fact a trap like I thought it was gonna be.
You thought it was gonna be an exploding one or like one with.
What was
that
it?
or
Was
a-
the summon
that or
the
a
enemy
spear.
button? Spawn
Apparently,
more? Oh god. Okay. Well.
apparently it was.
So you fuck around, and we're about to find out.
Am I still invisible by chance?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take this chance once I hear the moving to my left and walk inside of the room.
Guys.
He's like, well, shit.
Yeah.
Do.
Oh.
Guys.
They can get with it.
Oh my god.
All
that's
right,
so
hang
funny.
on. I can. Am I unmuted? Okay.
You're fine.
I can either blind or deafen two of them, or I can cast darkness.
My old friend.
I hate you.
I don't know if any of that is useful to us.
Is it
Undead-
effective
But
on
I could-
undead though?
I could potentially.
Yeah. No, it doesn't work on
Oh,
undead.
it's not.
The only one that would be affected by it, besides you guys, is the regular Minotaur.
Are they smart enough to be persuaded?
Smart enough to be persuaded.
I don't know. Maybe we don't know why they're there, do we?
No.
Yeah, we don't.
Hmm.
I was
This
thinking
is
we
not
could
what I
probably
was
logic
expecting.
our way out of it. Be like, hey, we're just trying to pass through. Ha ha ha. Pay a toll. Blah blah blah.
With the main minotaur, perhaps. I'm not so sure
Why
about the
did-
undead.
Why did the goose and his goat go into a small room together?
Is he
'cause
like,
the
fuck
goat-
this, I'm
He's trying
hiding?
to protect his baby.
The Minotaurs can't get in here.
Well, you think? What if they try real hard?
For now,
Oh,
what happens if they
the
break
doors
the
aren't big
door
enough.
open?
But what if they bring the house down on you?
And he's gonna die with his goat, okay? Leave him be.
I want to see how you guys do.
Okay. I'm down to fight.
You coward.
But yes, it is
Fucking
initiative.
coward.
Okay. I'll go.
Paleo, was I able to run into that room before the Minotaur got up?
What the?
Okay. All right.
Wait, so
fuck.
the darkness doesn't affect them either?
First roll of the night, and
Only-
it was a nat 20.
Only living things.
Do I have to roll initiative too?
Yes.
Yes, you asshole. You're in
That's
this
my
with us.
initiative.
You started
I'm
this. You will
invisible
be a
still.
part of it.
All right, Chris, sass him when your mouth's not full.
I'll sass him when my mouth is full. Thank you very much.
It's less sassy
Chris, give me
though.
the fucking rolls.
It's more.
I made this macaroni. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Ooh, I
And you're
want
physically making
macaroni.
bear cringe. I love you.
I could care less. But I love
Macaroni
you.
sass is best sass.
Thank you, Jason. Oh God.
I
Okay,
heard
your
a-
mic peaked
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say,
much.
I
You
heard
sounded
a
like a
very-
mosquito.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there.
My first rolls, and I roll a 1 and a 2. Terrain, things don't crash. I don't know why it's crashing. So
You're
pray.
It's just his
powerful.
fault. Established that.
I'm chewing on things. I'm
Chris,
sorry.
stop it. Stop it, please.
Feed me.
All right.
I'm in my kitchen. If you need me, I'm trying to get alcohol because alcohol.
Fair. All right. Also,
don't
Simon,
get
welcome
alcohol.
in. Also, I think I probably lost everyone.
Why did Green Voice become the voice of God to me? What happened?
Yeah, I think I lost
Why
everyone
did you
I
get so
had.
boosted?
I don't know.
Yeah, I did too. My stream keeps going down too.
I'm sorry, chat, for the multiple crashes. For those who hung out with me, I appreciate you.
Did I roll the highest? I did.
I have
Ooh.
advantage.
You did.
I don't want to talk about it because every time I do, my stream crashes. So we're just gonna move on.
I'm
scared.
invisible.
God, is that you?
The Southern.
I'm not gonna
Comfort
say the no word.
with soda.
All right, I'm invisible. What is everyone else's plan?
I'm gonna cry.
Whose turn is it, I
Crash.
suppose? Because we're in combat initiation
Yes.
now. Also, if you're just
We
joining
have
us, we're
Chris,
about to fight some
Mr. P.
minotaurs and skeleton minotaurs. It's gonna be fucking wild.
I haven't seen my goddess in a long time. I have some pent up aggression. I need to smack these minotaurs. Where's my-
I
I
just
thought you were
learned
gonna
way
say
too
you're
gonna
much
smack
about
her.
Chris or Killian in the bedroom. Like, what?
What happened with Tydus? He triggered the trap, and then what? Is he able to get into the room, or is the room
No,
blocked
I'm-
off still?
I'm still standing here invisible and scared.
Standing there, menacing me.
I'm still
Okay.
standing.
Has
That's what I was
Has
saying,
tight-
Simon.
Titus peed?
Just a
No.
little bit. No,
Alright.
don't lie. Just a little bit.
Whose turn is it?
Probably Killian.
Mm-hmm.
We all
The
just
Minotaurs
rolled.
did not
We all
roll
just
higher than
rolled
him.
initiative, so.
Oh, I thought
my
your invisibility thing was you going first. Okay.
No, that's that's just like a
Reaction.
latent ability that I have. Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm just pointing out that before anything happens, I'm invisible and they can't see me.
Before shit goes down, I'm hiding. Got it.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm just standing here like, the fuck? Even
Oh yeah, you guys are fucked. Good luck.
Am I cool
Bitch, what
to
the
attack? Is our DM alive?
We don't know what happened with Pete.
I pulled a
yeah,
Homer Simpson and I stepped
Yes,
back
your
into the
girlfriend.
shadows.
he slid into the bushes.
Alright, I haven't played in. Remind me what to do.
Okay, so you
Action.
rolled an initiative. Oh, it's your first turn? Are you going
Yes.
to engage in combat?
I'm gonna smack the one that's right in front of me.
Okay, so pick your weapon and
We
roll an
established
attack.
that he has pent up aggression.
True. So pick your weapon, and if you want to
Okay.
use a spell, and roll
Oh, it's
your
the hit
attack.
DC thingy thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, hit versus AC.
God damn!
I'm trying to think. Alright, I'll save that for later.
You know?
Ooh,
All right, you hit.
You know?
let's go!
Lost this child.
You know, I'm not exactly the happiest with that, but I'll take 9 damage.
Don't forget you're
What,
using your
what?
longsword, right?
Yeah.
Look at your snap.
So
Send you
it's
something.
double damage because it's
I did.
undead.
Oh my god, you're so like 18, isn't it? Is that 9 plus 9?
Yes.
Yes, Chris.
This is why I helped Chris with taxes.
Double did the damage. Let's go.
That's exactly what Barrel said.
All right. Sjabbig, it is your turn.
Are any light sources like fire? Is there fire anywhere? Just wondering.
Not that you can see.
Damn.
Okay, so on my special bow, there's an arrow called the guiding bolt
Ooh.
that I'm assuming that I could just fire any direction and it just kind of knows where to go. Is that how that works?
So guiding bolt is a radiant spell.
Oh, okay.
So it would be 2d6 for that arrow.
Okay. See, I don't know anything about spells.
Yeah,
It's all spell based, and this is like literally my first experience with spells.
Yeah, and then what it would do is it would make light in that on that target that you've hit.
Oh, so it's kind of like marking the target.
Yes.
I got it. Okay. Blazing the target. All right, that's not what I was hoping for. That I was hoping for something I could fire from where I'm at. It would just kind of go where I needed it to go. Because I kind of don't want to move. I'm kind of in a good spot here. I'm gonna poke my head out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are anything?
Is he hiding in that room?
Let's see. So I see now. I realize these are all spells. I should have looked all these spells up to see what they do.
You can click on them to find out.
Well, no, I'm reading like a picture that.
Oh, I
Paleo
see.
sent.
It's one of the magic items that he found.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Would it be a pain if I just kind of ask what these are?
No.
Or okay, I hate to be a pain, but so enfeeblement that just it weakens them.
Makes people. It's kind of like a poison.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes them slow to react, slow to respond, slow to fight.
Okay. Frost.
Ice.
Not sure if that's terribly useful now. Sickness would be a poison, obviously.
Yep.
Would that work on undead?
Poison does not work on undead, no.
Okay, so I don't think any of these really do that. Yeah, I'm not sure this is sure I want to use that in this particular fight. Okay, I'll probably just go ahead and do a regular. Let's see, what is what's my range? What's my range? Let's see here. To the closest guy here.
You can go
All
to
right.
crisis.
About 20 feet. All right. Do 20 feet with. Gonna use my crossbow. $17.
Also add another. Well, you're level 5, right?
Yes.
Add another d6 damage because of your sneak attack.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. So 4 and a 5.
Goes back to hide. All right.
Goosey.
Thorn,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay.
All I hear is Lego pieces.
Whose turn is it now?
Bears.
All right.
What
What is Thorn doing?
crying.
That's fair.
Tell us something new.
I'm going to. Ooh, I'm not near. Tivara. Fuck. Okay. Can I do? I want to do chromatic orb on the nearest Minotaur, so the one I guess right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Do I do the hit and DC first when I roll it, or the effect? I don't remember.
You would do the hit, the strike. Yeah.
Okay. To hit 19.
Yep.
And 15.
Yay.
You say yay.
You said it in the most fucking upset way yet.
And then before I end my turn, can I move?
You can.
Now that that lovely friend is not in front of me, because I didn't want to get my ass smacked on my way by. I can do 30 feet. I want to go as close to Tivara as I can. I'm exemptively wanting to do something.
Oh.
Hey?
You can get all the way over there.
Okay. Crane's not gonna eat.
I'm not sure how to interpret that.
I know, right?
I don't know how to
That will
interpret that either.
I have a spell. Okay.
You need someone to throw in front of the Minotaur.
Yes, exactly.
I need a meat.
I don't want to be a meat shield.
Guys,
No.
guys.
Yes.
A human
Guys.
bomb.
Okay, hang on. I'm really high, but
Uh-huh.
We
Yeah.
can tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
And your point is.
Okay. Go on.
I just thought it would be really funny if we did a game of D&D where we're in a repo lobby and we have the little robots with the eyes and the text speak.
Oh my
I
god.
think that would be really funny.
So we could totally do that. What the fuck?
W.
Sorry, I'm so high right now.
W.
And that right there is why we need to legalize marijuana.
Yes.
You can't.
Agreed.
How else would you come up with that kind of brilliance?
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Okay,
So
I'm
it's
not
You're
even-
welcome.
it's Arceus' turn.
Oh.
Did they roll that low?
Yes.
Hey, they're with
That's
me.
bad for them.
Cool, I'll get to move as soon as they do.
No, they might move before us, Kiri.
Oh, are you with me, Ozzy? Are you down at the bottom of the...
No. I rolled a 6. You and
I rolled
Zippy
a
over there fucking
fucking
rolled 5.
5. Alright, hey, we're chilling,
You
Ozzy.
You and Lady out there.
Oh, shit.
You and Lady down there.
Let's
It's your
see.
go solo.
Okay. I'll do poison or acid, I guess.
Okay.
Sorcerer's Blast.
Okay.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I'm not doing anything.
You thought about it. But you decided you couldn't be bothered.
I want to pick up my book and read instead.
Are you gonna go hide with
Throw him with the book. Throw him with the book.
the goose?
Yeah, there's room in here. Come out.
It's warm in here. Come hang out. Come sit up.
I'm afraid that water accidentally worked on the wrong person.
Arceus suddenly has to pee.
Yeah. Well, have fun, Mr. Azzy.
What do you mean?
I am so
It's your
close.
go.
I am so close to this fucking Minotaur. Anyway.
You don't hit. No. Anyway. Now it's their turn.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, Bear, that sounds so fucking good. What?
Take all the hits, okay, for me, Azzy. Don't let them get near. Okay? I'm reading a book. I'm minding my business.
You know what? You're such a coward. You're hiding behind the most two people with health.
No. Look. My hands were sparking, okay? And then next thing you know, that spark just didn't ignite.
Fucking elf. I just noticed this fucking elf is hiding behind the paladin and the fucking berserk over there.
I guess I didn't, I didn't have the fuel to, cast my ability.
I just noticed the other Minotaur is not.
Because you have been drinking with elf.
What?
Yeah.
I said your Minotaur in the middle is not red. Just
Yeah,
brown
it doesn't
skeleton.
seem like he's an enemy at this point.
Azzy, whose fault is that? The bitch next to me.
Yours. You asked someone to bring you the drink. Don't blame me.
Hold on, let's see.
Tivara.
Oh boy. Yes.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. That hits.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. 24 damage.
What the fuck?
Oh, whoa! Goodbye. Goodbye.
Fucking
How much health do you have?
I'm at
One?
seven.
much?
I'm at 7. I'm at 7.
Someone
I am
heal
Yeah,
me.
behind you.
Okay.
Where is she?
We just see a hammer fall on Tivara. She turned into a
I'm
fucking
so-
pancake at the
Oh, no,
So
start.
no.
glad I got here.
That was the great axe.
I am nearly
Oh my
cleaved
God.
into.
Can I? Oh, is the other one dead? Can I
Abby's
touch her with
dead.
my hands? Can I lay my hands on her?
Ow!
Tivara, can I interest you in a warm, spacious enclosure?
Yeah,
Can I
sounds
interest you in a
great.
massage?
That sounds great. Yeah. Oh, fucking ow. Oh.
I was not expecting it to roll 2 fucking 10s.
Ow.
You'll be fine, Tivara.
Walk it off.
You got
with some
hit with the
business.
slingshot before.
Hey, like I said, I'm so glad I moved where I am.
What is a great axe to a slingshot?
I was level 1 with the slingshot.
The funny thing is, he's hiding and he's telling her it's fine, you're gonna walk it off.
He's back here behind the 2 fucking armored tanks being like, you'll be fine.
Hey, don't hate the player. Hate the game.
Alright.
Ow!
Ozzy, it is your turn.
Ow! I am not okay. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
You definitely are.
It's your turn, Ozzy.
I can make it to the Minotaur next to us, right?
Yep.
Then I'm gonna make my way there and I'll attack it with my greatsword. Which I'm not gonna hit. No, I do hit. 25. I got 25! Do I hit?
Yep. Yeah, you hit.
Let's do damage.
Why'd you say it like that? There's 2 damage.
What?
It's so cute.
I got 17! Oh fuck, I forgot the rage. I got 17!
Oh fuck, I forgot the rage.
Alright.
I forgot to get angry.
Damn, Azzy, where are you sticking that sword at?
Now it is
That's not me, that's Killian sticking his sword at me.
Ziba and Tavara's turn.
Great. Awesome.
Almost dead, Tivara.
Okay, so the Minotaur in front of us, has any damage been done to it?
As he just hit it, yeah.
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 How much damage has it? Do we know how much health the other one had?
Mm-mm.
I wasn't paying attention, no.
We won it anyway. We just know that it took a damage and it died again. It died again.
I didn't see anything.
It did.
Wait, if that one died, is there a skeleton now?
It's turned to dust.
Oh.
Yeah, the bones fell into dust.
Lame.
I can't bring the dead thing back. Disappointing.
All right. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to go first, or should we just attack?
I've got things I'm gonna do.
I have one
Yourself?
attack, and that's it. That's all I
One
can
of them
do.
survive.
I should survive. Should.
I plan on healing you. Don't worry.
Should I call the Nat Zero now?
My mandatory healing job.
Which is ironic, because I'm the cleric.
Hang If I'm doing a cantrip, how many times can I do it?
Forever. Like, it's as many times as you want.
In one turn? Once.
Yeah, but a cantrip. So unless it specifies that it is a bonus action, then it's once.
It says count 2. I don't know what that means.
Counts what?
Notes, it says count 2.
Oh wait, what is
don't-
it that you're trying to use?
Eldritch Blast?
Oh yeah, that's just you would use. So you have 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Total beams too. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
2.
there's 2 that happen simultaneously.
Simultaneously.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's just
Okay.
2 distinctive blasts.
Yeah. So you would use those. You would roll the attack and then the damage, and it would be technically you would roll the attack twice and the damage twice.
Okay, well, I am gonna do an Eldritch Blast then.
Okay.
So, do I roll one and then the other, or?
Yeah.
So,
Roll to hit twice.
Okay, so 26 and 12.
Oh, that's a natural 20 as well. So that
Oh,
does
shit.
double. That does double. So the first attack does double. The second does hit, but it's not double.
Okay.
So then roll the first damage set. So it does a total of 8 for the first one. And the second? So, okay, 16. Not bad. Alright, and Karine.
So, Thorn's right behind me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm basically gonna like have taken the hit. I'm gonna lean back a little bit and be like, "Oh, fuck. You got me, right?" And
Of course.
then I'm gonna channel Divinity, Divine Spark, and I'm gonna make them do a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. If they don't save, they're gonna take 1d8 3 radiant damage.
What's the DC save?
DC 14 Constitution.
21.
They saved. Fuck. Okay.
You take half damage?
I don't think Undead Constitution would be so good. Let's see.
It has a +2 on its con.
You just got unlucky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't need to roll too high. 14 is not crazy. Yeah, I don't think I can do
Well,
anything.
Hold on, I just
else.
realized I did something wrong. I
Oh?
did the check, not the save.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it failed.
Oh, okay.
So it was how much damage?
Back on the menu. All right.
Back on the mid.
1d8 plus 3. So hold on. 1d8. So 1d8 plus 3 radiant damage.
Yep.
And
because it's
can I
radiant, it
bonus
does double.
Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Okay. So, oops. I didn't mean to roll that first, but that's fine. So 2. Why is it a 1? Stupid. Plus 3.
4, 2, 6.
6.
So 6. Is the Hunter's Mark cast as additional damage on the type of damage? So is it radiant damage as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So 6 radiant damage. Damn it.
So 12.
Okay. Ow.
All right. Titus.
That is me.
Trap causer.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
Yay. Okay. Does the still alive Minotaur count as an enemy for us or no?
Technically yes, but technically no.
Fuck. Okay.
He's somewhere in the middle.
I mean, he is a monkey in the middle right now.
Literally.
Schrodinger's enemy.
Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move up to that top right to like parallel with all of them.
The corner.
And
here?
I'm sensing a fireball.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm
not
sensing that we're
fireball.
gonna get killed.
I'm gonna use Call Lightning in the middle of the whole.
Okay.
I don't feel very good about this.
Interesting.
Neither
Okay.
do I.
Yeah. It is a 14 dex save, by the way.
Okay.
Or hit
Green?
DC.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you still think it's worse than me talking to the Minotaur?
I'm less convinced now.
The skeletons fail. The Minotaur saves.
Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and throw that.
All right. So these both get that. He takes 5, and it takes that. Okay. And now you're visible.
Yep, I know.
Oh, and
I
so
can
is
see you. Oh,
so is Lady.
Oh god.
All right. Back to Chris.
Let's go. Can I move to the Minotaur, like, closest to me? Like, the one that everyone else is at? How close am I to Karine? Karine, how much health do you... Or,
I'm
Tivara,
at
how much
7.
health do you have? Okay, I'm gonna put my hands on you.
I'm bloodied and like visibly leaning against Thorn for support. I'm not well.
No.
Yes, Chuck, I'm not doing good. I took a mighty blow. I've been nearly cleaved in two by this Minotaur.
I just flipped over to your stream because I was like, wait a minute, you have a whole thing for this.
I do.
And I didn't
took an
know
arrow
if
to
you
the
were like
knee.
remember to turn it on or not.
I do.
Right.
I'm wounded. I need to bloody the outfit, but I'm wounded.
That was
So...
awesome.
Okay.
I
So
can
if
also
I put
Chris.
my hands on her, like...
Yeah. And anything that is of her being. So her shoulder, her face.
So if I smack her like she did to me that one time...
If you, so long as you're
Just the
saying that you're
face
using,
palm.
so long as you're saying that you're using lay on hands and you hit her, yes.
Oh,
So
callbacks.
with lay on hands, I have a pool of it, right? Like there's 25 hit points per long rest. is
Yeah,
what
you
it
can
says on
divvy
my
them
thingy,
out as
thingity thing.
you
If
see
I
fit.
give her, let's say, 20,
Huh?
would that count as my action for this round?
Yes.
Take my hit points, woman.
How many did you give me?
Giving you 20.
20
He slapped you so hard that you fucking gain health.
Where?
in the face.
Across the face! Across the face!
Get it together, woman!
I remember, what was it? We were having a really sweet moment, and she's like, I lay my hand firmly against his face. It's like, okay, damn, that hurts.
It wasn't like that.
Like, she smacks me.
I didn't smack you.
All
Yeah,
right.
Simon, go ahead.
That's
I'm
your
feeling
go.
much better. I'm still not great, but I'm much better. I should do a slightly bloodied version of my outfit. Anyway.
Bruised.
Mhm.
All right, Sjabbig, it is your turn.
It's the beach.
Okay. So 45 feet. Okay.
Us Aasimars gotta stay together.
This man.
You also notice there's no more Minotaurs standing in front of Arcaeus.
He's protecting his goat with all his might.
But I am within, as long as I use my short bow, I am within range from here of the Minotaur near the group.
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost a 15.
Hit.
Yeah.
Yay!
I have to wait for the dice to despawn so I can click on the damage.
Ow, my foot.
Don't forget your sneak attack bonus.
Oh,
Ouch, my foot.
What are you doing to your foot?
It like cramped when I stood up and then I smacked it on the stair by accident.
Well, don't do that.
Don't stand up.
I love Sjabbig just running
Yeah.
out being like, what's going on? Phew! Alright, going back now.
I'm telling you, he's protecting that goat with all his might.
I'm doing a good job, apparently.
Thorn, it is your turn.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Why doesn't Thorn ever pick me up?
Because you're hardly ever bloodied.
Ain't that the truth?
Why am I the one who gets wailed on?
You were right there.
Because you rush into
You
fucking
the idiot
battle.
who keep running in
Rush
front of everyone.
anywhere! I was standing here
You have no intimidation.
threw a mace at the button! Okay, listen. Hey, shut up, Mr. No Intimidation.
Look at the sorcerer, he's behind the tank.
I love you.
Why
I
are we
love you,
here?
Pinu.
Why are we here?
Just to suffer.
And to be fair, it could not see Ziba.
Mm-hmm.
You were the only target in the area.
Thorn was there too. Not that I want Thorn hit, but I'm just saying.
Thorn was over by Arcaeus.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Mm-mm,
he
I was
moved
behind.
afterwards.
No, he moved on his turn to be
Oh,
right
that's-
behind me.
Well, okay, that's true. But
You're
You
still in
were-
I
front.
was closer.
you were closer.
Fair
It would
enough.
still have to move 5 feet to be able to hit Thorn.
So what
Plus,
you're saying is
it's
he's
character
lazy
building.
and I was a convenient target. All right, cool.
you know
That was
how
the shiniest one.
do you know how predators work, Karine?
It was a
Don't
crime
call
of
me-
opportunity.
Don't call me prey. I swear to God.
You
Well,
know how
just like the
hunting
bunny.
animals work? They go for the animals that won't fight back.
Oh, bitch, I
Or-
fought back.
Or are
He calls you a
easier
fucking buddy.
or are easier to get to. Grizzly bears do not chase things uphill because they're lazy. And it's a waste of energy.
Great. We discussed earlier in the stream why rabbits live longer in captivity than they do in.
I am not surprised. I am not a rabbit. What? I'm a bird.
You're a bunny. You're a bunny
It's
bird
even
fish
worse.
bird.
You're more of a victim.
So I'm going to cast
I could be a bird
Bomb
of
of the-
prey. Sorry, Bear.
on Tivara. That's okay. To get her completely healed up. which is now 5d6. So
Who's sliming me? God damn it, Chris.
if I roll
It's
5
really
of them,
good.
correct?
5d6, yeah.
Okay.
This bitch is gonna be feeling great by the end of this.
I feel better than when I got hit.
11. Yay, you're back up to max health.
Which he's gonna chop off again in one hit.
It depends on if he hits me again.
And then I'm going
I
to
stand back up. Save for the headbutts.
cast flame arrows on Tivara's what the fuck is it called? The thing that's holding her, the quiver,
Quiver.
to get fire damage to her arrows.
Okay.
And it is a 1d6. So additional
slime
4
is so
damage.
bad.
And then if I am able to, am I able to step in front of her to take any damage if there's another hit?
No, though. Your healing was your
Okay.
turn, and then, well, your move. And then the fire ability was your bonus.
Okay.
Or vice versa. However, it works the same way.
I'm getting abused on stream.
Arceus.
God.
Solo.
I noticed that the spin option is conveniently missing.
Oh my gosh. I have to mess with the settings. You guys just spin me infinitely.
Why can't I do that? I always turn it off after a little bit.
I do too. Because I usually feel bad afterwards.
I don't feel bad. This
I don't
bitch
feel bad,
tortures me.
It's really
But yeah.
distracting in some games. Chris is abusing me. He's throwing
Nah,
darts.
what do you mean?
Stop throwing me! God damn it! Put me down. You guys gonna abuse me with everything else till I bring back the spin? Is that what's happening here?
Yes.
No.
God damn it! Stop it! Put me down!
I mean,
No.
You know what's really annoying about the throw thing though in Vinyan? Is it because of that I have to make my D-Raid model full body. So it's twice as much work just because of that one route.
Are you not full body?
I wouldn't have to be if I didn't have that. I'd just be. What you only see me waist up. The only time you ever see me waist down is when you toss me in the air. So think about how much less work it would be if you didn't have to do that.
God damn it. Fucking
Alright.
Luna. Fucking furry bitch.
Arceus, it is your turn.
What? What did I do?
God, I'm getting attacked.
Dropped my damn wife's printer on the fucking, almost on the ground.
I zoned out and zoned back to fucking furry bitch. What did I do? Why am I being attacked this time?
Okay.
Okay, I feel better.
I'm gonna
Glad I could help, Chris.
I'm gonna move it to right here. And then I'm gonna cast my Snowball Storm onto this lovely gentleman right here.
Okay.
There's already a red circle, so yeah, there's the radius. Do.
Lovely gentleman.
Yeah.
Or madam.
It's a skeleton. It doesn't count.
Oh wait, I just noticed at the top of the thing, the map has like whose initiative turn it is.
Yeah,
I didn't know
that's
they
just
changed the interface too. That's
Oh,
I didn't know
shit.
that, yeah.
I didn't notice that either.
I knew you mentioned like they like tracked it for you, but that's cool.
I can't read.
That looks really cool.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's
Why
nice.
is my image fucked?
All right, and that's your turn, Arceus.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2.
You try to run off. Try to run away.
Right.
I have crippling depression.
Love that Chris stims every once in a while.
I cannot see. Why are you blind?
Lady.
Yeah.
He gone. He ran away.
It's attacking you. So, a 14, does that hit?
How do I?
Your armor class, which is in the middle of your character sheet.
13.
So yeah, it hits you.
Barely, damn.
Barely, indeed.
Alright.
Why'd you say Ammer? Green? You need a hug.
I said barely, indeed.
Oh, you called her armor class. I'm going back to the prior conversation of you speaking today.
Oh.
Lord Paleo is scaring me already.
It has dealt 21 points of damage.
Okay, she is also hurt. Oh god.
Who's gonna catch her?
How do I put damage?
In the box, you can type in 21 and just hit damage, and it'll automatically deduct it for you.
Okay.
Lady's like, oh god, I'm in pain.
Lady
33.
is now the bloodied one.
That did physical and emotional damage.
Help is on the way, dear.
Well, they're not hitting the other fucking Minotaur right now.
Minotaur?
No, they
Let's go!
I'm sorry,
Under
I
his-
moved things.
Oh, this one rolled a 1. Nice.
Does it hit itself?
Let's
Smacks
see.
itself in the face.
Yes.
Fucking hit the ground and then I go. Ding. Oh!
Let's see. It only. Oh wow, that's like the least amount that I've ever expected from a Minotaur. It only dealt 14
So when
damage.
it attack us, it does maximum damage, but when it attack itself, it does minimum. Okay, god.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Fucking hypocrites. Attack yourself like attack us.
Oh, this one should not be in there. Okay.
Punch bitches.
Minotaur.
Minotaur. Minotaur. Minotaur.
Alright. Azzy, it is your
A
turn.
few inches later.
Question, I have a dagger. Do I need to put my greatsword down to throw it?
Yes.
I don't need to put it down, right?
You would have to put. You would have to drop your weapon or stop using it.
Can
Unless
I go
you-
through the doorway?
Unless you have 2-weapon fighting, you can't use a secondary weapon, and it has to be two one-handed weapons.
So not a great
Me.
Yeah, that's what always gets me.
How do you turn Azzy into a petulant child? Tell him he can't throw both shy pony things at the creature at the same time.
How far in the room can I make it? To the other team monitor?
What is your movement speed?
Good question.
30, I
Good
think.
question. I think 30? I don't know where I can find that.
You'd get between the two pillars.
Fine. I go between the two players.
Shock.
Okay.
Fungus.
Before
I'm
you do
upset.
that,
Oh, is it too late for me to have a reaction?
yeah, unfortunately,
Depends on what you drink.
What?
depends on what you want to do.
I have Hellish Rebuke.
Did you get? Oh
Okay.
yeah, you got damaged. Yeah.
I will say, I wouldn't risk using that right now. It's the Minotaur that hit you is on low health, as is. If you want to, you can take it. But you don't have to use it now. It's up to you. But that also means that if you take it and you do kill it, you will remove the attack on Azzy because he's leaving the square of the Minotaur. If you don't take it, Azzy gets attacked. If you do take it, Azzy may not get attacked.
If it dies or not.
Yeah.
So how much do I like Azzy?
That depends.
How much do you
Not
like
much.
Azzy?
How much do you like Azzy?
Azzy also has
I'll
a
be
crazy.
fine.
Hopefully
I can
more
take
than the
it.
rest of us.
Yeah, Azzy
I
has
can
a
take a head,
fuck
it's
ton
fine.
of-
Does she like any of us? Is the question.
I like Tivara, considering you two had a sleepover.
We were just snuggling.
Why are you so upset?
We were just
I don't
snuggling.
know.
Why is he upset about it?
I don't know. I ended up buying my own room because you guys were bitching at me. Well, not you guys.
No, you
but
wanted
more
to
so-
fuck your goddess.
You're-
You didn't
No,
buy your
no,
own room
no.
for
You
any
want to be
other
alone so
reason.
you can have your fun.
I
Don't
don't
fucking put it
want
on
these
us.
two assholes, and I'm talking about Arcaeus and Tydus, to fuck with me while I'm sleeping. They do that shit every single night. I swear to
My
God.
name out your
And his-
damn
and his-
mouth.
I will put your name in my mouth all I want, bitch.
The fuck?
Hi,
I know.
caffeinated.
At least get a room.
It was full last night.
At least get
He
a
wakes
fucking room
up just
together.
for that.
Hey, caffeinated mimic, welcome in. Playable character-wise, we have. Okay. well,
8.
8.
My ass, his ass, his ass.
Alright,
Nice.
yeah, fuck it.
We have 8 players.
I'm just gonna do it to have something to do.
I'm gonna do it because I want something to do. Not
So
because
it's-
I like you guys, because I want to do something.
The hit is dexterity 14.
Uh-huh.
Is that a hit?
Yeah.
It passes.
Caffeinated mimic. Yeah, this is a campaign. We're all, with the exception of myself and our DM Lord Paleo, we're all
It does not take
a party of brand new
Damage from
players.
your hellish rebuke.
Well, I shouldn't say we
Okay.
because I'm not, but everyone else is
I
brand new
tried.
basically to D&D.
Ay.
I tried. I did the only thing I could do.
And it
You're
hits you, Azzy.
fine.
What?
Did you roll in that one? Oh no!
How?
It's saved on its dex.
Oh,
for
it's
the,
saved.
hellish
Oh, I thought you said her attack. Okay.
No.
Oh, okay. The skeleton. I got it.
24 for your fleeing there, Azzy.
Ay.
24
What about
damage.
you, Mimic? Have you played D&D? I imagine you have. If so,
I just say I'm so
how
glad I have multiple spell slots for my
But
movie.
there you go. Now you're over there.
How much damage did you take? 24? Get the
24. They are a bit further away from me, right? Putting my weapon down counts as an action or a bonus.
If you put it down,
So,
yeah. If you drop it.
If you drop it / putting it down is a bonus. If you put it away and then take out another weapon, that's an action.
Oh, Mimic, that's awesome.
What if you drop it like it's hot?
But-
Drop it like it's hot?
The thing is, I have every urge to fucking throw my weird sword at him, but I know I cannot.
What campaign did you start with, or like what
So
version of
instead,
D&D
I'll
did you
just use
start with?
second wind,
Runic?
and heal myself, and then wait.
Okay.
That's 1d10. Where's the what it is? 1d10 plus 2. So that's 8. I heal myself for 8.
I can't read.
There we go.
I know.
And that would be it. I think I'm back at painful HP.
This place is your multimedia data.
Okay, so Tivara.
Let's go, Shock. Ooh, my turn?
Yes.
It's still alive, right?
Yep.
So, I'm going to, you do, Monarch, I know. Let's see.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
No. No, you're not allowed to.
Wait.
Oh, he used his reaction, huh?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Use his reaction to strike Azzy.
And technically I don't leave range. I'm gonna move this way.
Oh. Yep.
We got a heal train going on. I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and use Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So 2d8 plus 6 healing.
Yep.
So 13 healing for you. Ziba?
Lady, you get 13 hit points.
13 hit points back.
All right.
Tivara successfully fights the urge to prematurely loot the body.
I can't loot the ashes though.
Don't remind her.
Now there's nothing. They only have bone great axes, and then after you kill them, they turn into dust.
Aw, man, I wanted that. I wanted the bone great axe.
Okay.
There's still a living Minotaur, Azzy.
This is true.
I don't want a living axe.
Go get it, Azzy.
It does the same damage, Azzy.
Alright, are you done with your turn? Was that your action?
I healed you, and then... So I healed you 13. And then I'm going to cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action.
On yourself or on Ziba or...
Is it sight-based? Hold on.
Yeah, it is anybody in line of sight.
Yeah, I will... I'm full health again, so I will cast it on Ziba as well.
Okay. So then Ziba, you get a +2 to your AC as well. So now it's 15 instead. Temporarily.
Yep, it's a 10-minute duration, I do believe.
Yep. So 100 rounds.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Chris.
It's 100 rounds or until long rest.
Yep. And that's my turn. Jason Cookie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in.
Yeah, there is.
Raiders, welcome in. My name's Karine. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch for Chaos Reigns, and I can't
But
keep a
also-
schedule. And everything is
Your turn.
scuff.
Lady.
How
Alright,
are you
I'm
guys?
gonna do an
How was
Eldritch
the
Blast
stream?
again.
What were you up to?
Okay.
SJ, thank you for the redeem. How you doing? Oh, no
Okay.
worries, Jason. Have a good night.
It's
We'll see
just-
you later. Thanks
yeah.
for the raid. Get some rest.
You only have to roll the 1 because you kill it.
I did that automatically, I think.
Yeah, it's dead.
Huzzah!
You like
It just died.
technically, well, let's see. Quad damage.
Thank you for the keep me alive checks, Chris. Oh, fair, Jason. I understand. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Alright.
you. Get some rest, and we'll catch you next time. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I see that squat
Alright,
dream. I will do that
I think that's all I can
right
do.
after this. I'm gonna go use the
Well, you
restroom.
can
I'll be
move
right
anywhere
back.
if you want
the
to.
AFK chat.
Don't have to. You can stay right beside Green.
Yeah, I'll stay put for now. Let's see what other people are doing.
Alright. Tydus,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
I know.
Mhm.
I don't want to die no more.
Hmm. I'm going to. Good fucking question. What am I gonna do?
Karene's
I don't know.
being right back.
Yeah, it looks very odd on my end because she's like looking at the AFK sticker.
I know, it's like she's like looking at it being like, the audacity of this bitch.
And it looks fucking funny.
How dare this?
I have a bad
KFK or
idea.
KFA?
Okay, I'm gonna walk closer. I'm gonna walk closer or close enough to get in the range of burning hands.
The Dollmaker
believe it is
6773 is
15
now
foot
following.
radius. Yep.
15
And
feet. You would. I'm just doing this out of science, so don't. So you don't
Everyone
only
is
get
dead.
those two.
fuck. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
With
fuck
being
it. I'm gonna
that
cast-
close.
Are we
Yeah.
sure we want to attack the Minotaur that isn't red?
Well, you know what? I have
That's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah,
you know what?
why attack it?
It's not we haven't-
Because
Your
I wanted to
plan
get
is not
all
gonna
three
work.
of them, but you fuck off.
Because
No,
the only Minotaur is
I'm
the
this
only
close
good
already.
Minotaur is a dead Minotaur.
Attack the skeleton, asshole.
We don't know it's red. We don't know if it's red or not.
Only currently brown.
No, I'm saying we just can't physically, like, if we were there in character, we can't physically see a red outline. You know what I'm
No.
saying? So,
No,
like,
no, I'm talking about the thing he said.
I'd attack them all.
It's not about him being a fucking ally or not.
Well, if you go that way, then I'm just gonna do instead of.
Do what you want, boy.
You need the burning hands. You can do anything of that sort.
Yeah, I was. I'm looking at something different now. Okay, I want to say fuck it because I'm already this close and I know this is probably not going to work. I am going to do Scorching Ray.
Well, you don't. See, this was just for science. You don't have to be this close if you don't want to be. I was just doing the distance
Okay.
for burning hands.
Okay. Then I am going to move back.
Okay, so you're here.
My AFK sticker offended me.
Yeah, I did.
It was talking shit.
Then I am going to attack C with one of the rays and then B with the other two.
Dollmaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Awesome
Well, actually,
mimic.
is it
Appreciate
the
you.
if I'm doing it
Thanks
at
for
level
vibing
3,
with
would I
us.
have Would I have 4, or would I only have the 3? Because it says when you cast a spell using a spell slot or of third level. Oh, okay. Of third level or higher, you create 1 additional ray for each slot above the 2nd level.
So you're level 5. So you'd have 5. Yes.
Okay. Then I'll attack B with 3 of them and C with 2.
Okay.
And I will. Well, okay. That's if I hit it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then do that. Would I cast that would I cast that different times, or?
I would be all technically at once.
Oh my gosh, Dollmaker, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
D&D is amazing. I definitely say you should get back into it if you can. But yeah, welcome to our campaign. This is a bunch of first-time players with the exclusion of myself and our DM. Learning D&D and playing our first campaign together from my Discord. So that's really exciting.
Annoying.
I should make a command for like what our party's composed of.
That would be a good idea.
Idiots.
I can do that if you want.
Yeah, would you, Monarch? That'd be great.
I was gonna say dumbass, but okay.
I mean, same.
Okay.
Close enough.
So you just do like exclamation point party, and the answer just comes back dipshits.
Idiots.
ADHD.
That reminds me of that game you have on your channel, Jason, that insults you when you roll it. I don't remember which one it is.
Oh, the Magic 8 Ball?
The Magic 8 Ball.
Is there an issue, Tydus?
Sorry, I've been trying to do something. Okay. I got a text from my aunt to come out to do something for a second.
Okay.
Okay, what was I... So I rolled one of them. What do I do for the others? Just roll?
You can roll the other 4 and then do the damage.
Okay.
So it was 2 on B and then 3 on C?
Yeah.
Okay. So that one will hit well. Okay, so
And then I'll go ahead and roll for the next one.
Yep.
Oof.
Hit.
Okay, thank God.
Get my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
That's 3. We have 2 more. Hit.
And I'll roll this last one as well.
It's dead.
Okay.
It was dead to the previous one.
Mm.
So now there's burnt ash.
Yay. Mm.
All right. Back to Killian.
If I were to pick Tivara up and throw her, would that damage her in any way?
What? You throwing me?
Fucking
Minotaur.
I'm not going to be able to get close enough to this next centaur, so I was...
Centaur? And I can't
Minotaur.
You could move 30 feet. You could get in front of Ozzy.
All right, you know what, Chris? I'm in. You've got to toss me!
You know, you torpedo you into it, it dies. You know, win-win.
You must toss me! I cannot make the jump!
However, Tivara is not close enough to the doorway to be tossed.
If I pick up Arceus, no.
Who can I toss?
Yeah, God, I'll be in front of Monarch.
Okay, so you would
I
be
think I have it. I think I have a crossbow. Quick. Action. I do. Alright, we're in luck. I just won't be able to disintegrate it on fucking impact. Alright. I'll shoot it with my crossbow. The dead one.
Yep.
Is it 15? Is it 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I was scared. There's silence. Okay, 5 damage. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I rest my case, Your Honor.
A whole whopping 5 damage.
Shut up! I couldn't get close enough.
Sjabbig.
The bitch.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Tataporos? I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Okay. Alright. New. Okay, so 25 feet. So I'm going to move 12 feet to here. I'm going to make sure everyone's doing okay.
Yeah, they look good.
Alright, then I'm going to go back.
And goes back to hiding.
Everybody good? No one dead? Alright, cool. Back to my goat.
Okay.
I love how he is committed to this bit.
It's great.
Thorn. It's your turn, Bear.
Okay.
Hey, Denver's. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, actually need it. Thank you.
I'm going to move myself like right about here.
Okay.
Green,
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting everyone classes, and instead of putting you as a fucking ranger, I put you as a rogue from how many stuff you steal.
I'm a rogue. I'm a ranger cleric. Okay, I'm a rogue at heart.
You don't even believe you are a ranger.
Okay.
I'm a
I'm going
ranger.
to. I'm gonna cast Sorcerer's Blast on the Minotaur skeleton.
Okay.
How's this?
Miss.
Alright, okay. Then, from where I'm standing, can I kind of see? Is Ozzy back full health or no?
No.
Then
Little scratched up.
am I able to cast my healing ability on him?
You.
How much do you do per healing?
I
Because it
have
might
4
be waste.
bonus actions. And it's 5d6. So
You moved 20 feet. I'm going to say no.
okay, that's all right. Then move on. Yeah, I can't do anything else. So
All right. Arcaeus.
Oh boy. Yeah. I'm just gonna use magic missile.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 2 charges, so it's gonna be 4 darts.
Yep. Just roll your damage.
Okay.
And it's all on the skeleton?
Yep.
Okay. Right. Minotaur skeleton. Finally hits the Minotaur.
Yippee! Can't dodge this, motherfucker.
Language.
Mother trucker.
Fuck. Oh. Azzy,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay. What happened? I looked down and looked back up, and 2 Minotaurs are dead.
Yep.
Before I attack this Minotaur, okay, I want to ask him if he's friendly. Oh, I'm just gonna say, are you friendly in a vessel? To see if he's gonna react in a way.
It
I
does
want to
not
attack him first.
It does not
Fuck
respond.
it. Okay, you're dying.
I have a bad feeling
You're
I'm
dying.
about to be trampled.
I can make my way there, right?
Yep. He is within range.
Okay, then I'm gonna go as close as I can. And then let me rage as well.
Yep.
You know you have to scream when you rage. Right?
23 hits, right?
Yep.
Oh man. 12 plus 2, right? That's 14. I do 14 damage.
Yep.
That's what you get for ignoring me.
Tivara.
Okay. Let me know, but I think I should be able to get about here with my movement.
How much do you have for movement?
30 feet.
Yeah, you could get a little more to the left.
Right here?
A little more.
Whoop.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Hunter's
Perfect.
Mark moving to the Minotaur.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use my fire arrows that Thorn has so graciously given me. I think that's what, right? I draw them and they're fire now. Is that how that works?
Sorry.
Thorn,
I was
Bear gave me a spell, like on my quiver.
Oh, yeah. Right. The 4 fire damage, yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, so is it plus 4 fire damage to whatever I hit? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use, I've Hunter's marked it. I'm gonna use my longbow of warning. Yep. And then see what happens.
Alright.
Bollocks. 17?
Hit.
Yes! Well, right.
It's a fucking guttural yes.
So 4 plus... My rolls are bad tonight. So 10 regular damage and 4 fire damage. Right? Would that be how that divides out because of the magic?
No, wrong game. We don't have magic.
Okay,
So
there we go.
14, 10 of which is piercing and then 4 fire.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yup. Tis
Alright,
my turn.
Lady, that's your turn to go.
If I move here, how far can I move into the room?
Let's see. Here. So that's 15 feet. You could move another just beside the pillar, a little bit up. Going a little bit? A little bit more? A little more?
Squeaky, squeaky,
Lit-
squeaky.
Right there.
So someone
Okay.
back making it.
And I guess I will Eldritch Blast
Okay.
again.
Best thing about fucking
Yeah.
warlocks. Hit.
You can tell he hate Warlock.
Ah,
Oh no, I love warlocks. Elder Blast is like... Warlock was the first class I played and completed in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh. I still need to finish that.
I still
We
need
should
to
get
start
back
that.
into our tiefling roleplay thing bullshit.
Yes, that too.
Are you only doing the one?
oh, do I have another one?
You would have 2, yes.
You should do.
Ow, my leg almost just cramped.
Or you'd have to do the attack, to hit
Oh.
first. Oh, you...
I just did it out of order.
Yeah. No, you would still kill it.
I call dibs on the fucking axe. It's my axe.
It's a large weapon.
I'm taking it. I don't care if I need to drag it. It's mine.
Can I loot the body? Minus the axe. I
I
don't
know
care
what's
about the
happening.
axe.
What happens if he summons his mount, ties it to his mount, and then dismisses his mount?
The weapon would go with the mount.
Oh,
I'm
magical
dragging
storage?
this fucking axe.
Ta-da!
God. We
So-
created a monster.
Azzy, I will write down... Well, I will message in your character thing what it is.
See, being high while playing this game has its uses, okay?
Fucking because that's brilliant.
I
What the
think
fuck?
of things that you guys don't.
The enlightened thought process. Who would have thought?
That and the
Alright.
let's check if the door's locked before
Yeah?
we try to pick it.
How much health do you have?
37. I'm missing
Okay.
16 HP, that's all.
Is there anything
I
on
can
the
give
body?
Gilgamesh a fucking axe. A chicken. You have a chicken.
Can I go into the other room that's blocked off that Tydus decided he wanted to throw a fucking thing into?
Oh! Ooh. I gotta fucking go. It's so fucking weapon.
Okay.
I mean, fine.
Titus, first of all, why? Secondly,
Because.
combat has ended for now.
Why did RC just run across and like give Tydus a pat in the head or whatever the fuck just happened?
Max.
I don't like that he said for now.
I do. I like combat.
Me like smack things.
Because Chris can't read.
I like combat.
I can't
up
read.
to me be like, oh my god, I almost died. What the fuck?
You know, that's the second time you've almost been one shot in like
In
first
the
sessions.
campaign, yeah.
Well, this is the first session back in like a month.
This is true.
In the first session, you almost died to slings.
All right, listen, we were level 1 and they hit real hard, okay? That was a very solid
They're
rock.
literally.
Critical damage. Okay, listen, I was squishy. Also, ironically, the one battle I thought I would fucking die in, like, or get really fucked up in, the one I made my model to be all banged up for, I didn't get touched. I didn't get scratched.
You ever took a hit in that fight? Yeah,
No.
that was the Red Dragon fight, right?
Not the Red Dragon fight. I took some damage in the second one of that. It was the, no, it was the vampire fight. I thought we were gonna,
really?
have, like, serious damage happen then, and then I didn't. Yeah. I don't think any of us really did.
Me took my sword and touched him.
Anyway. Alright, Solo. I see you.
You know what?
I don't know what. Can you tell me what? You're scaring me now.
he just blocked Solo's little face with a giant grey block.
The fog of war.
So I ride out from my room on my goat, and I'm like, oh good, oh good, you're all safe.
You fucking cowards!
Lord Paleo, did I find anything on the body?
Yes, there's a ripped parchment note.
Okay.
You can't really make out what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that and ask Azzy to assist me to see if he can read it, because it might be abyssal. Anything else?
What am I reading?
It has. Hold on, I'm gonna do something quick.
Hey, I need a potty break and a snack break real quick.
Okay.
Not
You've got the
allowed.
munchies.
It has 7 platinum pieces.
I'll be right
Shit,
back.
I take those.
I
I
knew-
want 7 platinum.
Become a goblin. A loot goblin.
Hey,
You become a cream.
I don't want to be a goblin.
You got
Fuck goblin.
offended!
Where's
hold
the
on.
drawing capability?
You can add a custom weapon, by the way.
There we go. Fuck.
You said 7, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. What are you chuckling at over there, Chris?
Whoever's drawing with
Oh.
me, we're fighting.
Oh, you and Solo. I'm missing the war. Okay. Let me know if there was anything else. Otherwise, I will ask Azzy if he can read the note to see if it's an abyssal.
Yep.
Oops. Thing.
Okay, so Azzy,
Yeah.
he was carrying this note. Do you recognize this language? Is it abyssal?
I recognize it's a vessel. Can I read what it is?
It looks like it's telling the story of how something might start occurring. You're not quite sure what, because it's got that's where it's torn, so it looks like this is a half of a note to something. It mentions the plains of Hells or something of that nature, but you can't quite make it out.
I'm making as he's like reading this to me, I'm making a copy in English of what it says.
In common, we don't have English.
In common. In common. Okay, listen. All right, mister. All right. You know what I meant.
What's in English?
It's my own language, Chris. No.
No pause.
Okay. Okay.
So I'll make I'll kind of notate everything in common and stash it away for later.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Could you send me a summary of what that said?
Yes. So...
just whenever you get time.
Now we have 3 great weapons. Let's go.
What is Arceus doing over here? I'm scared.
I'm happy we don't have a weight capacity. Otherwise, I'm be fucking sluggish. Oh, I'll be on top of fucking Gilgamesh.
What did I miss? What I looked away. What the fuck was the white abyss that just got moved? Why are we kissing?
Solo?
He started it.
What is happening? Are you guys fucking in the corner? What's going on?
And they were roommates.
They were
And they were
roommates. Don't worry about me and Arceus, okay? We have a very friendly relationship.
A.
I don't want to talk about it.
What about your goddess, Chris?
She's in on it.
No, she's not.
That is what you can make out from the note, Karine.
Right, Monarch? It's good. Thank
As soon as they knock it on the fucking door. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. All right.
Hey, I have something to send you there, Pinu, real quick.
Okay. If no one else is doing anything else, I do want to go investigate this room that's blacked out over here that we've been trying to get into this whole time.
That's what I've been saying.
Oh, if you were going there first, by all means.
God damn. I'm answering the
I
call.
will have to go here though.
I'm in the
Okay.
room. I've disappeared into the darkness. Love
Talk to
you.
guys.
Thank
How you
you,
doing?
Monarch. Be
Where am
safe.
I?
See you later.
Okay, I'll be in chat though.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I'm in the abyss. It's smoky and gray and dark and scary.
I'll follow Chris. Cautiously.
Spooky.
So over by the skeleton on the south is where you see 2 desks.
Okay. I'd like to investigate the desks.
Is Zeba back yet?
Yeah, she's back.
Yeah.
If it's okay, I want to reach into my satchel and hand her the potion of healing that I have so she could heal all the way up.
Well, we could take a short rest too.
Can we? Okay.
Yeah. We're out of combat, so we could take a short rest and everything to regain hit points after this area. Which would probably be a good idea.
Okay.
Alright. I would like to check the desks you mentioned, Paleo, to see if there's any documents in there.
What is Arceus doing to me?
Sure thing.
Too bad check.
So yeah, you're checking the desk screen?
Yes.
Alright. They are unlocked. You find plentiful of manifestos and books upon books, seeming in okay condition.
I'm going to skim it all to see if any of it seems to speak in detail about this place. And I will pocket it all afterwards.
Yeah, you do find some that make note of this entire building.
Do any of them mention it having... Because if I recall, there was like a legend about it actually teleporting around or like them making it move.
Yes.
Okay, wasn't sure if I remembered that correctly. I'm gonna see if there's anything that speaks more in depth on that and how it functions, possibly how we could stop it or leave from here. That's what I'm focusing on for now.
Yeah. There's also some parchment that reads the blueprint.
That's what it says on it?
Yeah, it literally reads the blueprints
Oh, okay.
in the stacks of parchment.
Okay. I'm gonna unfold that too to see if it gives us like a layout
Yeah,
of like the
there's a
maze
map.
specifically.
Alright, so are you going to go through any of the paper right now? Or
I
just
am.
going to-
Yeah, I'm like thoroughly going through all the paper while the party does whatever. I wasn't sure if there's like information you needed to relay and wanted to message or
At the moment,
how you wanted to
I
do
will.
that.
I will message you some stuff.
So. Okay, perfect. I was trying to make it easiest for the moment because it sounded fairly important.
If I could spell correctly, that would be wonderful.
I am small.
It doesn't matter. Chris can't read. No.
I can't.
It's not.
Oh
It's
my
not
God.
for Chris.
I know, but I had to say it.
It was gonna be.
No, it wasn't. Chris has been reading the blueprints.
I
wanted
struggle
to.
to type and,
Well.
and spell all the time, as we learned earlier with Chambers.
I was gonna say we've already established Creed's ability to spell, so.
All right, you guys beat me up for it, but like I'm doing D&D, I'm streaming, I'm engaging, I'm like doing side projects and making notes. All right, I'm not always proofreading my shit. Okay, listen.
No, I am a hardcore dyslexic.
I expect, not only do I expect properly spelled notes, Kareem, but I expect everything indexed, annotated, and a full bibliography so that we can go back and double check your references to make sure that you're doing everything correctly.
Well, I think
Maybe
you're gonna have to
college.
have a conversation with Discord then, because I don't have those resources available to me.
My freaking wife just burned me so bad.
Ow.
I want
Game wife- or
Excel
not game wife,
spreadsheets of our
consult
battle
game wife.
statistics.
Yes.
Wait. Oh my God, that'd be amazing.
How did
This
she
is
burn you
beyond
there?
me. Who's the math man in the room?
So let's check DMs, please.
Probably me, actually.
I'll just go back. Oops.
I'm so glad you
So-
volunteered,
Check DMs.
lady.
Did not. I did not. Wait,
I'm pretty sure the mathy person's actually Karine, because I'm pretty sure.
I'm no
Miss
math.
Accountant.
No.
Accountant.
Just because I was an AR person does
I've
not mean
worked-
I math.
Hun,
I've worked
you
as
know
an
for a
accountant
fact
before.
that you are my financial fucking advisor at this point. I expect you to know math.
All right, financial advisor and like math. No. Listen.
If I'm the taxes person, you have to be the financial advisor. Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
the dinosaur guy, so I mean.
I'm
Such
a
vibe.
nerd on ships. Does that count?
Yes.
Got that going for me.
Technically.
funny,
You
Paleo,
just say
because
big
Rick-
words in our DMs that I don't even understand half the time, okay?
What's that,
Interest
Jason?
rates,
I was actually
loans.
on the phone with a paleontologist right before.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
nice. My cousin is a paleontologist in Alberta.
To answer your question, Chris, what my spouse said, I called her to tell her about my alcoholic root beer float I made,
Mhm.
to tell her I had to make it for her, and asked how her night at work was going, because I care, And she's like, not good, I'm the only nurse and CNA for all these people. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I can't help you, I'm not back to work. And she's like, do better. And then hung up on me.
Oh, do
Wow.
better. Just do better. Click. Fucking ouch.
Damn.
Bear,
She's just
do
fucking
you
with
need
me,
some?
but-
Do you need some therapy? Are you gonna be okay? Like, do you need to talk to someone?
You need some aloe vera.
No, I'm okay. I do the healing.
I'll give you
Like,
some.
I'm pretty sure both times Karine has almost died, I've been like, hey, I'm gonna help heal. Because Chris helped me this time, though.
I smacked her with my fucking healing hands.
Well, to be fair, the first time I almost died, I don't think we really we did like a long rest right after. But you might have healed me then, maybe.
I know I've healed Monarch when he almost died the first time.
Yeah. Yeah,
For
it's
sure,
ironic.
'cause-
You're like you're like the cleric's personal healer, and I think it's amazing. I'm the cleric. Like that's my job. It's my job. I gotta do my job.
I mean, Jester was a cleric, and Jester very rarely healed.
Fair.
But I'm making sure you have a chance to do your job by keeping you alive.
This is true. Leave the head pats.
Fucking welcome.
Hey, we're a good party. We support one another. We tear each other down. We build each other up. It's balanced.
Why did RC
Okay,
save me?
listen. I'm an unorthodox cleric ranger. I don't know why. I'm also the pathfinder for whatever reason. So I end up in the front line. What can I say? This time though, it wasn't my fault. I wasn't in front. I wasn't in the front line. They just manifested in front of me. There's a difference. It's not my fault. The corpses started moving.
It's not my fault
sassing
either.
the fuck out of me.
It is your fault, you asshole. You're the one
Somehow
who
I
fucking
doubt
threw the
it.
Do you want to take the stealth skill and go to a fucking trap
I'd
door?
probably do it better than you did.
Okay.
Fucking
Listen,
shitty
that
ass
was a sore spot. Okay, 'Chris, those words hurt.
He's the one who said it. He's the one who fucking said it.
Listen, that was a sore spot. Okay, Chris, those words hurt.
He's the one who fucking said it. He's the one who fucking said it. He's the one who fucking said it. Sore spot, don't bring it up, man. Anyways, what's next? What do we do now?
Well,
Short rest?
question. Well, yes, I think we short rest in general. No, Monarch, if I had run away when I was at 7 HP, motherfucker would have used his reaction to cap my ass. I would have died. Not moving and leaning into Thorn was my best chance of survival, okay?
Alright, I'm pressing the short rest button.
Be burying me. Okay, yeah, so I think, are we all consensus we're gonna do a short rest here? Kind of regroup?
Okay. We can do that.
Alright, so everyone at the top of your page, you can click short rest. And you can use your hit die to heal if you're hurt.
I'm fine.
I wonder why. Why did you say that so eloquently? Like, I'm fine.
Fucker hid.
So distinguished.
I got shots in.
You did. I can't even say anything. Like, it was a good battle strategy. All right.
No, you guys are all in trouble. No.
I'm in trouble?
So, question, how's everyone on time? How's everyone feeling?
My back hurts.
Is that different than normal?
Grandpa.
That's me building this many Legos.
All fair. Hunched over.
The bending over, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bending over. Not just
Oh.
Leaning
bending
over.
over.
Well, I've only had to pick something off the so it's not too bad.
Okay.
I'm a little. You're building your Legos in a very sus way, sir. If you're
Face-
bending over.
Face down, ass up. That's how I build.
Don't forget, Tivara, to read what you've.
I did. That's
Okay.
why I'm trying to distinguish if we're gonna continue. I think we're good to continue. But I know Chris has his timeline. Monarch's in chat, but we lost Monarch.
I don't have a timeline.
Oh, I thought you did.
Not this weekend.
Oh, you
Next
were just
week,
late.
that's
You were
right.
just gonna be late.
Yeah,
That's what it
next
was.
week
Okay.
next week I'm gonna have to cut off at 4 because I'm gonna be working Saturdays and Sundays for a while
I gotcha. Okay.
from like 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Okay. So, all right.
Okay.
So, are we good to go then? We down for a little bit more?
Yeah.
Simon
Yes.
dips out of the stream, comes back to I'm bending over. You're welcome, Simon. Welcome to the sus. Okay, so while we're sitting down and resting, I'm gonna kind of share with the group what I found, like what the documents say. And there was nothing else in there that we found in that room, right?
Nothing too overly extreme, no. Mostly lists who the people were that owned this. It was a shared prison at one point of both humans and elves. So both humans, elves. So sorry, not both. All humans, elves, and half elves were often imprisoned here and served sentences here. It also did, before it started doing its teleportation stuff, had a grounds where they had hangings and execution. And it lists how many executions they served, how many people that they had before the teleportation started happening, and stuff like that.
Okay.
If you want a number, I can give you a number.
Yeah. Go ahead and message that to me. I sent you something too, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take those documents as well. Like, I'm just taking all information because it kind of seems to me like this is completely out of service. There's nothing working here anymore. Whatever happened wiped out the all like functioning inhabitants.
Caribbean chip.
Okay. So I'm going to share that we found basically records and documents and a blueprint of this place that includes some information about the layout and vague indications of how it operates. According to the blueprints, there is a subfloor that we need to get to. But in order to get there, we have to slay the gatekeepers. It also speaks that there's more than one Minotaur in this prison. I would assume a living Minotaur, like the one we just dispatched. On top
Is it a Maxitor?
On top of some other creature of some unspecified sort. That is the reason that this place is constantly jumping around the Fey realm. And there's plenty wrong, but it doesn't really go into detail as to what is wrong. Also, has anyone seen Arcaeus and Tydus? They should hear this too. Where did they go?
What are they? What the?
Okay, so we don't see Arcaeus or Tydus. Did everyone else hear that though?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. You still have your goat
I think
out?
Arcaeus is cheating on you, Killian.
I'm on my go.
Yeah, I think so. I think my spider senses are going off.
Lord Paleo,
Just
does
sleeping
the
with another
blueprint
man.
give me an idea of which way we should head out to try to find the next area?
It does not specify. 1 second.
Okay. All right.
Did the documents you read give any indication of where the prison moves to when it moves?
Just around the Fey realm. Just sporadically
Right.
around the Fey realm, because of this creature that resides in this place.
Okay, but we're sure that it's limited to the Fey realm?
It does specify the Fey realm. Oh god. So, unless there's something missing from the records, I would say yes. Yo, Primo! Thank you for the raid! Primo, welcome in! How was your stream? Berserker Kazan? What is that? I don't know the game. Oh, first Berserker. How was stream? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Raiders, if you've not been here before, the name's Karine, variety streamer here on Twitch. We're Chaos and Scuff reign, and I can't keep a schedule. Welcome in. This is our D&D session. It's the first one back in like over a month. It's been wild. We just defeated a pack of a Minotaur and a Minotaur skeletons, and now we're stuck in a maze prison trying to figure out next steps. Souls-like game? Ooh, okay. That sounds good. I'm intrigued. I hope your session, I guess I hope your game went well. I was saying session. I got D&D on the brain. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
So what art thou next step?
All right. Well, I think we need to find the other two. And I think we need to backtrack to the prior chamber. Because as far as... Correct me if I'm wrong, Lord Paleo. Looking around this room, we've investigated everything that we can see. Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Nope, not at the moment.
Yeah, the blueprint just indicates that there's a subfloor. That is a host for another floor for the prison below. A secondary step, so... Okay, so I think we need to go back... Because I believe we investigated the full right-hand side of the prior area. So I think we need to go back and head left now. Because I believe the right-hand side was where all, like, the heavier criminals were kept, right? Because it was divided by, like, severity. So... Unless anyone has any other suggestions, I say we gather the other two, wherever the hell they went, and we head back to the prior maze area.
But the blueprint doesn't tell you where to go?
It's oddly vague. It doesn't. It gives base information, but it's more of the sub... So correct me if I'm wrong, Lord Paleo. It indicates that there's a subfloor, and it gives details on the subfloor, but not how to get there from here.
Correct.
Okay.
You sure just don't need a man to read the map for you?
Oh my god.
I walk away. I don't even dignify it with a response. I just walk away. I give him a look that speaks volumes, and I walk away.
I'm gonna give Tivara.
Oh, you know what I do? No. I give him a look. I pet my bird, and I walk away.
I'm gonna give Tivara a pat on the back real quick.
You know, goats will eat birds.
He's just an asshole.
Yeah, he's just a little shit.
He's almost gotten me in trouble multiple times trying to save that damn thing.
That's what I'm saying, Mimic. Somebody grab the bat.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go adventure off in this direction and look around.
I'm gonna call out Arcaeus, Tydus, where are you? We must move on. I'm waiting for.
Can I hear them? Are they making any noise?
God, I hope not.
Roll perception.
Also, raiders, if anyone raided over, if you need to raid and run, get some
Alright, where is my
do the after
fucking...
stream self-care,
guild?
please.
If
Go take
it
care of yourself
starts to
later.
What
the fuck? I just got another raid! Hello? Yo, SJ! Good to see you! How are you? What were you up to? Predecessor! Ooh, were you doing ranked or regular matches, and how did they go? It's Maggie! Maggie, welcome in! Thank you! How are you?
Now you're fucking finally! What the hell?
You can't sneak past the enemies, but you sneak past the party with fucking blazes of glory. What is this, Pino?
I don't know.
Are you gonna?
Giant constrictor snake.
What are you doing there, Arceus?
Oh, I'm sorry it didn't end that way for
what
you.
What is the fucking constrictor snake getting brought out for?
Good shit with the streak in the morning. Like, that's 15 is crazy. Let's go.
I know. I don't. He threatens me with it.
Also, Maggie's nice to meet you. Thank you for following the raid.
That's what she said.
I hope you guys are well.
Okay. Well.
Welcome to our
I'm
semi-regular D&D session. What is happening, Killian? What is going on over here?
I need help. There's a snake.
Oh, hi guys.
Hey,
What?
Arceus, what is
snake?
going on? Have you seen Tydus? We need to move on.
Not really. I've kind of having some alone time with Fluffy. Just giving him appraisal for being such a great boy.
Why is he out?
Because he didn't want to be stuck in a staff all day.
Understandable, really.
Would you want to be stuck in a staff?
No, but where's Tydus? You two walked off together.
Oh, we split up. I don't know where he went.
Well, you help us find him. We need to get out of here. We need to go back to where the other area began.
Indeed, I think he might be using the restroom. He should be regrouping with us soon.
Where's the restroom in this building?
Okay.
For a goblin? I have no idea. You're gonna have to figure that one out.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Anyway, we found some records that indicate there's another subfloor we need to make our way to. But it's not here, and it's not clear where it is, so we have to go back to the area, I think, and head left to investigate the part of the maze we didn't see before.
Just in case Lady's confused, because she's from Massachusetts, a subfloor is like a grinder floor.
Oh my god. It's a basement. I'm just gonna walk down the freaking path at this point.
That was so stupid, it hurt.
Name's a giant constrictor snake, Fluffy. Is it even Fluffy? Okay, that's just...
Absolutely. Have you pet it?
No, because you consistently threaten me.
Well, that's not my doing.
Someone I follow on Instagram in real life who keeps anacondas, and she has an anaconda named Puppy.
That's so funny.
Is it true that it doesn't want none?
Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck? Why would a puppy... Oh. Anaconda, got it. Alright. Now my brain hurts. Don't.
Don't?
Don't want none of this.
Alright, is the party all gathered up, or is anyone doing anything else?
I still don't know where Tydus is.
I don't think we should move on until we regroup. This is a maze. If we're not grouped together now, we definitely will probably lose everyone.
Tydus?
Tydus!
Shall we have like a group campfire near the exit? Anyone?
That might
We could tell
summon
some
Tydus.
stories.
I'm moving people's characters.
We could talk about how
Thank you
small
for the
Tydus
posture
is.
check.
Maybe it'll bring him back. Maybe it'll anger him just
Fluffy in a
enough.
room.
No. Fluffy's just looking at me. He can't move until I tell him to.
Does Tydus respond to my calls at all? I'm walking around just calling out.
I
for
don't
him.
know.
You don't know?
I said I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you don't? Okay.
Is he having stomach issues? You don't know?
He was saying I don't know, as in I don't know.
I do not.
Alright, we're gonna go up here.
Alright.
See if he's using the restroom in any of these rooms.
So I'm actively searching rooms now.
So am I.
Okay.
Is Fluffy blocking the way?
He's a giant snake. He takes up most of the space. To squeeze past him, it'd be pretty difficult.
He's not very tall though, right? I jump over him.
He's kind of in a ball. He might be a little mad if you step on him.
Fluffy, may I get past here?
Can I look in to see if Arceus is telling the truth? That's something that I would be able to sense. Is that like an
You
insight
could do,
thing, or am
yeah,
I just
you could do an
metagaming
insight
right
check
now?
on Arceus.
Would you like
Okay.
to pet Fluffy? I can tell
Yeah,
It's
Fluffy to come out.
_Fluffy_time is now
I'm doing a
following.
fucking insight.
I would like to
You
pet
can,
Fluffy.
yes. In the
Okay,
in the
I'm
same
gonna-
sentence, you will have to do a bluff, Arcia.
Thank you
I'm
for
gonna
the follow,
call out to the
Maggie. I
party
appreciate you.
and
Welcome to the flock.
I still want to roll to see if I could beat Arceus in insight. Okay,
Oh,
I definitely
God.
didn't in that case.
okay, I'm gonna call out to the party and say that I was busy using the bathroom in here, and then walk out
I just
past
don't think
past the snake.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't mind the snake giving me favoritism.
I still pet the snake if that's an option.
Where the fuck were you?
Come
I
out,
was using
Fluffy.
the bathroom. What do you
Sure,
want?
good boy.
How did Arceus not know that you were in there using the bathroom if he was right in there?
Whoa, where the
Before?
hell did you come from, Tydus?
This is complete bullshit.
Do you think that he notices me at all?
Yes, I think you two run in a band together.
Well, that sounds like a you problem then, damn it.
It's not really a me problem if you're holding up the group.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk away at this point.
Okay,
I'm,
well, you know
I'm
what?
just done with the nonsense.
So I pet Fluffy and then I follow. Tydus, we found a
And I follow
blueprint.
behind
We
you.
need to go to the next area. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, Fluffy. I'm sorry.
I
Time
also
to go
told him
back.
he's a good boy.
What?
Just-
You got your second ever good boy, Fluffy. Oh, look at him wagging his tail. Oh
Jason,
my god.
your goat is not going to fit in here.
You're gonna break his
No.
heart, Lord Paleo. He's gotta despawn his goat. Oh no!
He's been on a diet.
He's not gonna fit.
You just gotta suck it in a little bit.
Oh my god!
He's not gonna fit, bro.
Fine.
He's too big.
Fine. Fine. All right.
Like when you try to sneak something past TSA and they're like, sir, you can't bring that in here.
Okay, so we're
Can't bring that water
investigating the left-hand side that we didn't before. Are we utilizing the same methods? Basically, I believe we were just scratching along the wall to kind of make a path, like a track of our arrow.
I think we were just, I was just taking every right turn, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just following Ziba at this point.
I'm also just following.
Okay.
I'll mark the path as we go.
With what breadcrumbs?
No, I'm scratching like into the wall to kind of like make an arrow.
But Hansel and Gretel.
I'm not wasting food.
Hold on a second here. Yeah. I just couldn't see the.
Are we still, lady? Are you following the every right methodology of Jason?
I don't know. I'm just trying to. I can't really see where the path is. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I was just doing something real quick. I couldn't tell. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Can you go ahead?
I can't see where to move.
Either left or.
I think you just tell him what direction you want to head, and he'll unveil the path.
Yeah. It's a dead end.
Okay. Go back up this
Back
way.
up.
Reverse, 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 reverse.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Is that fully a dead end? It's not fully a dead
Well,
end.
we didn't go down here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
it's a dead end.
What's down
What
here?
about right here?
That's a dead end. That's
about right here?
That's a wall.
That's a wall.
You're
Oh,
not.
all
We
that's a dead
can't
end?
see that, Lord
Yeah.
Palu. You're not unveiling
yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Or the spots that aren't unveiled, that's because there's a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I briefly checked where Lady and Chris went, and I'm like, oh, it's a wall. Okay.
Okay, so we truly need to backtrack because that's just a dead end. All right. All right, so we should have an arrow that shows us the way back this way.
Yep.
All right. Backtracking.
Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry.
Backtracking.
Oops, that's not my character.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
I moved fucking Tivara.
We're cluttered.
Dead end.
No.
All right. The areas that lead to dead ends, I'm marking like an X on the wall where you would turn into them.
Okay.
This is also a dead end, yeah? Lord Paleo?
No.
No? Okay.
That's not.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I have found the Minotaur. Round 2, fight.
Ooh.
Okay,
Excuse
guys,
me,
I found
Mr.
something.
Minotaur.
Yep.
Maybe
Bird,
pass.
Please, bird, let me through.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Are we?
I'm gonna step in the room.
I'm stealthing.
You know,
Thank you, good sir.
I've got
I'm
nerves of
stealthing.
steel. I'm gonna stare him down and try to
Growl.
intimidate him.
Ooh.
I'm
you
moving
actually
this way,
did
but
that.
I'm stealthing.
Roll it.
Well, I did roll it.
Oh no, I mean Chris.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, great.
I'm gonna get fucked up, aren't I?
God damn it, Jason!
You said me to go.
Do I intimidate it?
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious.
No.
God fucking damn it!
Oh,
I
what the fuck?
rolled so high.
Something went wrong. Yeah. Fucking...
Bear, the thing you gave me, how long does that last, the flame on the quiver?
Oh, I don't know. It would be
Hang
for
on,
that fight.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
think
just-
it would
I-
have to-
I just want to fuck around with this because I heard it. Tydus is gonna move towards the front, towards the opening,
Okay.
Okay.
and I'm
Excuse
gonna
me,
do the
pardon me,
same thing Chris did and try to
pardon me,
intimidate it.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Listen, bitch.
I don't think this is gonna go well, but you know what? Yeah, wow.
But we'll actually watch.
What are you, me?
Yeah,
So he
apparently.
just saw you climb onto
Wait,
the legs
oh,
of
wait,
like
we
3
have to do
different
the
people.
Meme. Hold on, we have to do the meme, right?
I'm just gonna look at
consistent.
Tivara. I'm gonna
I'm
say this is your
consistent.
fault.
How is this my fault? I'm stealthing. I don't respond. I'm creeping.
So a 20 didn't intimidate it, correct?
Nope.
Damn. Is it angry at me now?
Yep.
Okay. Can I roll initiative?
I think we're all about to roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I'm technically in there, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Did my stealth work, by the way?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is lovely.
I love the fucking goblin trying to
Net 20
intimidate.
on initiative! Okay, sorry.
That should only one though.
Shut up,
I'm
listen.
gonna get smacked, bro.
It makes up for my critical one earlier.
I don't know if me, Jason, Thorn, or Azzy are in fight yet.
If you guys can see the Minotaur, then technically, yeah.
I don't think they can.
I don't
There's
think we
walls.
No, you can still roll.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, I rolled, but I haven't come around the corner yet.
can. Hey, same roll as last time.
Oh god.
There
There you go.
Someone's gonna have to roll for Azzy.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna be the last person that goes.
DM, are you gonna roll for Azzy?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I would not use Azzy, but like at the same time, he's our only like real tank. So
Chris is
Okay,
pretty
fuck you.
tanky. Like
he's
Chris
our
is-
only real good
Oh.
tank.
Okay, Ozzy's
Oh,
going
thank you.
last anyways.
I mean, that's consistent.
Wow.
The Crusaders comes to your fucking rescue next time, bro. I'm gonna sidestep an arrow just so it hits you on purpose.
Who are you snapping back at? Arceus?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I defended you.
I ain't talking about you.
Where the fuck is Azzy going?
I had to physically remove and then re-add them.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So you could gain control.
As
I was like, he's
as he
phasing
got
through
last,
walls.
So he was just as he got last, so he's just wandering off now.
Fuck this shit.
Like, I'm not happy.
He's like, I already have my bone axe. I'm good. Oh, wait.
All right.
Did you see Monarch's question about taking the Minotaur tusks from the actual... Okay.
Yeah, he asked on the.
Okay. I saw that somewhere, and I couldn't remember where. And I didn't, like, say it out loud. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Has everyone rolled?
I rolled initiative.
I rolled mine.
I think everyone's rolled.
Okay.
All right, Karine, it's your turn first.
Tydus, what's your AC?
That's a good question.
14.
14.
Okay.
Fuck. Not very high.
Okay.
Do it.
No. It's nothing that's gonna hurt you.
Motherfucker said do it.
I have enough health to do it.
I'm not AoE like that. Okay,
You're
long.
not me.
I'm not you. No. Let's see. Let's see. What do I do? Hunter's Mark. That's what I do. Hunter's Mark. And then I'm going to use my longbow of warning. And try to get his attention distracted from the people right in front of him. So I'm actually going to be like, hey! And fire.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry. That was the wrong button. Ignore that.
That was a good roll, though.
I was like, 22 wait, that's the wrong button.
Alright, guys. Green had 3 good rolls in a row. She's gonna fucking miss the rest of the game.
My rolls are usually pretty good, but like not tonight.
In
Okay.
battle, yeah.
Yeah. So 13 damage.
Yep.
And then before I end my turn, I'm going to use Shield of Faith on Tydus. You get 2 additional AC.
Oh, thank God.
So it's 16 now. And I'm just going to kind of sidestep. So I've got a move here-ish so that if anyone gets advantage from flanking, I'll hopefully give that to them.
Yep.
All right. And that's my turn.
Minotaur.
Oh, God. He goes immediately next. Oh, I
Okay,
regret my
okay.
actions.
Don't-
I'm going to get hit.
Well then.
Gonna get hit. I'm the one who steered him down.
Hmm.
Does
Horse
he...
is-
Does he hit the mean mugger, the little shit who just like rolled in out of nowhere? No offense, Peter. Or the someone who shot him in the ass.
I just realized that I'm an ant to this thing.
Yeah.
You're
That's why I said you rolled a 5 in intimidation because you crawled under a bunch of people's legs and went, "Hey, you!"
I just want to remind y'all that my height is 3'4".
These things
I
are
don't think he
considered
even sees
large.
you. Does he even see you?
Oh yeah. They have a negative to hitting him though, because he's technically small.
Oh, there you
He's
go.
agile.
I'm gonna say that thing gets smacked for
They
33
have
HP.
depth perception
Don't
problems
worry.
with Pinu.
Azzy will be ready to
Remember
catch
in
you.
All right, Killian. I'm sure 11 does not hit you.
No, it does not.
I thought so.
I would like to repeat for the record that these motherfuckers rolled low for everyone except for me. They rolled like a 19 or some shit. Which is higher than everyone else's AC, I think.
Well, you and Lady.
They rolled like a 16 though, right?
Minotaurs are the sexist.
She just has like a low AC.
Nah, the Minotaur just knows who the streamer is.
No, they just wanted to see the bloody outfit.
They know who the streamers are.
I am
True.
going to
They didn't hit
use,
Jason though.
I am going to cast Flame Blade.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
And my question is with it, can I make a hit with it, or is it just?
No,
Well,
you can
actually,
make a hit
it's a
with it.
bonus action. Okay.
Yeah, making the weapon
Then
is a
I-
bonus action. Hitting it is
Okay.
the attack action.
Okay. Then I am going to try and slash right behind, like on the heel of the Minotaur.
Okay, that's a called shot, so you'll need at least a 16 to hit.
No, don't cheap
Okay.
up by me. I don't want to be little.
It is.
It's cursed.
It does not say. It does not say what the hit DC on it is.
So it would be the same as a scimitar.
Cursed. It's
Okay.
cursed.
Let me find where mine is.
Minotaur.
There we go. Well, that sucks.
You do not hit.
God damn it! It was so close. It was so close to the 17 too.
I also just want to point out that like Tydus, his thing is not his character image.
Yeah, he hasn't updated it yet.
Yeah, I've been too lazy to change it.
I kind of like that icon for you though.
It fits more than my actual character does.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Arcaeus, it's your turn.
Also, while they're going, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Let me quickly see. What? Okay, well, Titus is small enough, so obviously I want to hit him. I'm gonna like scooch past Hephzibah and kind of like scooch along next to Azzy.
Yeah.
And you know,
we've told you about the scooching.
Don't worry, I was smooching last time.
He was.
Anyway, Titus, you're too short to get hit by my stuff, so like you'll be okay, man. You'll be okay. I'm gonna use Sorcerer's Blast.
Okay.
Yeah. Please hit. You know, you want to hit, okay? You don't want to fucking hit.
At least it's not a 1. A 1 you would run the risk of hitting Titus.
I know.
And Chris.
A little
Okay,
goblin.
Okay.
Chris is okay.
Oh, fuck you.
That little goblin. Sorry, Killian's okay.
I'm still gonna cry, regardless.
Okay.
Thorn.
Get some more smooches.
It's your turn, Bear.
I see.
Mr. Bale Walker.
I can't see jack shit what's happening though, because
Nope.
where I'm at.
Killian a
Yep.
last name.
There's a lot of people in your way.
Just fire blindly into the crowd.
I'm just gonna have to skip my turn until I can actually get through, I think, because I don't think I'm gonna shove through people.
Okay. You're gonna hold your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. Because I'm kind of stuck.
It's such a small little maze.
It's like a little clusterfuck right at the opening of this room.
Lady, it is your turn.
Close and personal.
Alright, I am going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Boom.
Hit.
Ooh.
And roll again, right?
Yep.
To hit.
Both hit.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. It's the bees. It is your turn.
All right. I've got a lot of people in front of me too, but I've also got big wings, so I just kind of slap Arceus out of the way.
Fucking Birdman! Leave me alone!
All right. I'm gonna finally use my rainbow.
What?
Oh?
Is he busting out a Skittles pack?
Taste the rainbow.
That's supposed to be safe for
It's
me,
his
Bird.
finishing line.
It comes out of my dick.
Oh god. Okay, well.
Even better.
Even better.
I'm not exactly sure how I actually use it because I can't click on anything in my inventory.
Okay.
So you may have to help me here a little bit, Paleo, with this. But I would like to use. Hey, what?
So it has those varying arrows.
Right.
You can either choose or roll a 1d6, and whatever it rolls on is what.
Okay. I would like to choose. I would like to hit it with a Ray of Enfeeblement arrow.
Okay.
It does say I have to concentrate. I don't know what that means.
Does he have a prismic beam bow?
Yeah. Basically.
Karine's angry.
I'm jealous.
So how do I roll for that? Because I don't have like a normal hit thing.
It would be like a longbow. For
Okay, so just
base attack hit.
okay.
And then it would get inflicted with the Ray of Enfeeblement. So.
Okay. Actually.
We can show you how to add it to later as like a custom weapon.
Well, yeah, I have it in there, but I don't have like anything I can click on.
Oh.
So that I can actually like do the roll. So I kind of have to do it kind of manually, yeah. And I don't have a longbow either, so. Okay, so I'll just do a generic roll. So what dice do I roll for damage? This.
So it would be 1d8.
1d8.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh god. Welcome back, Pinukun.
I'm not sure that might be the first time I've done that.
And it has to make a con save. And it passes, so it only loses the 1 hit point.
Okay, then.
All right. Is that all you're going to do, Jason?
Let me. I think I'm gonna reposition slightly down this little hall. But no, wait, where actually am I? Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of back into this little area here. Cover because I'm not cluttering up the doorway. I can't really get, because of this distance I already walked, I can't really get to the other side of the room where I'd like to be, so I'm just gonna step aside for right now and make sure that, I'm out of everyone.
All right. Killian.
Yippee! I'm gonna smack it with my longsword.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
13 damage?
Nice.
Let's go!
Now it's Azzy's turn.
I love Paladin so much.
Did he take the short rest, Lord Paleo, on his sheet?
No, he did not.
Okay.
Add that. And
Damn.
okay. Your turn, Tivara.
Okay. I think I'll do what I did before. Let's see, huh? Yeah, I'm just going to shoot it again. 26 to hit?
Yep.
9. 13 damage. I loot the body immediately.
Okay. There's an axe, a key,
I put the key.
and a copper coin.
I take the copper coin.
All right.
I want your fucking 7 platinum. Damn it.
You don't even know I have that.
That was me saying it, Karine, not Killian.
I'm gonna leapfrog over Tydus's head.
Okay.
I'm gonna pickpocket Karine. I'm joking.
Real quick, for Monarch, I want to see if we can also collect the additional horns and stuff from this one too.
All right. Roll survival.
Okay. 20.
Yes.
All right. You get the horns.
Okay.
Karine did lewd the body.
They don't have tusks, right? They just have sorry, they don't have claws. They just have like regular nails, don't they? Or like hooves.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not just looting the body anymore. Now we're just straight up butchering them.
I'm just doing
True, I saw it happen.
Just
Fluffy
trying to
would be
make money.
very disappointed.
Okay, so 2 Minotaur horns. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. And Monarch got the ones from the prior attempt, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You go
where
through
the
this
hell am
hole.
I?
Wait, which way to go? There's a lot of decisions.
Let's split up.
Oh god, don't split the party.
Let me go through this.
We cover more ground.
Killian's
So
gonna
many
find
paths.
something he doesn't like. I'm telling you right now, this is not a good idea. Oops, I'm moving Tivara.
I'm still adding loot to my inventory. What are you doing? Don't touch
No! Oh wait, it's not a dead end. Keep on pushing, Killian.
Is this area on the blueprint at all?
Which area? The area that you guys are in?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Does it give an indication of what direction would be most beneficial to proceed in?
Does not say.
Some shit blueprint. I need to speak to the architect.
Thorn, are you making scratch marks in the walls?
I am.
Yes.
Okay, well, Karine, you're not with us right now. I'm going on my own adventure.
We're going on a trip in our
Ooh, yes,
favorite
this way.
Oh
Oh my god, the map is being like dumb. Who's moving me?
I don't know. I thought that was
I don't know.
you.
You sprinted down the hallway though.
You fucking ran after us.
Apparently,
Like these bitches.
apparently I'm coming with you guys. Okay, I'm in.
That's a hall. That's a wall. Sorry.
The wall? Oh, I can't move myself. This is a dead end? That sucks.
That's a dead end.
Okay, I'm gonna mark
Let
an
me go back
X.
through here.
That's also a wall. You're at.
God,
Chris.
motherfucker! Alright.
Oh, sorry.
That's not a wall.
I didn't see there.
Right there's a doorway.
Who's
There.
throwing me into the walls?
I'm just gonna fly through the walls at this point. So yeah, back to the center.
Y'all are insane.
Uh-huh. Hello. I'm Karine. Have you met me?
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna make my way down here, even though I think this is a wall.
I just realized how big the area we're actually exploring is.
Yeah. I went
Yeah.
balls to the walls for this one.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Also,
I'm gonna
Lord
go back
Paleo,
over
you're
here.
bullying me a lot today.
You're welcome. It just shows that I care.
Your care
Is there anything this way?
hurts.
Is that a wall?
No.
I'm glad to know you care, though.
Look at that. Look at it's a loop, lady.
Oh, goody.
Okay. Where Arceus and Thorn are.
Can
Their
you
wall.
move me, please?
I'm gonna go
Does
over
that
this way.
go up?
Yay, a dead end.
You're enjoying this.
Yes.
I'm
How about over
investigating the
here?
area next to me and Azzy when you get to us.
I'm right here.
I like sprinting places.
I feel like Arceus just like teleported through my asshole to get in front of me.
That is your map delay.
Just like smacked me out of the fucking way and like, bitch, move.
I wonder how much delay there is, like, from the maps.
Yeah, I'm getting that too.
Mm-hmm. Lady, that's a dead end. We marked it.
This is a dead end.
That is?
Mm-hmm.
That looks like an opening there.
Oh, there
We
is
were
an
told-
opening there.
Oh,
That's
This
what
is-
I
this is
motherfucking
an
said!
opening right
You were
here.
right there.
I said that.
I
I
actually
literally
couldn't,
said that.
I couldn't see because of the
God fucking damn it.
Chris, so I assumed that it was it was a wall.
Well,
I
now
go
we're
with
gonna have to go
Tivara
back
anyway.
because that's where we were. Damn it.
Well, unless Tivara goes back, I'm going down this way.
I'm going this way too for the moment.
I'm gonna follow Tivara and Arceus, but I can't move my character because it's so laggy.
I had to reload the map. It was like not letting me move anything.
Yeah, maybe just refresh it.
Karine, I have a feeling that when we turn right,
Dead end.
no,
What about
I
left, though?
gotta.
Does it look familiar?
It's a room.
The door's there's a
Exactly,
door on.
Mimic, exactly.
God damn it! There's a door. Is it locked?
Yes.
God fucking damn it! Who's the lockpicker in this fucking?
That's probably me.
Get your
But what
ass
if-
over here.
I can
What
also
if
do
Tivara
it.
has you?
But you're down there, not up there.
Nope,
Oh, man.
this is true. Is this a dead end? Nope, we're still going. We're
We'll
on
find
the
a
move
different door.
with a different lock.
Well, there's 4 and 4. I mean, it's a good split.
Yeah.
That is
Oh.
not a great roll.
Oh.
Not too
Oh.
shabby.
Do I hear anything while we're like, let's see. Do I hear anything?
Oh, titty.
Okay.
Hi,
I'm gonna step up here
No.
too, real quick.
Okay.
Because we can see the path there. I just want to see if
our
this
lovely
curves
goose.
into a dead end.
Is our goose gonna try
Me?
to lockpick the door?
Maybe
I
it's the other side of the door. No.
That would be funny. That would actually be really funny.
Knock knock. Who's there?
Oh, it's your old pal.
So far, I'm the
Well,
best at this
you.
maze game. I haven't hit a dead end yet. Watch me hit a dead end right
No,
now.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Karina, you
She's
should
a
have
jinx
That
herself.
into existence.
Why don't I just
Get
break the door?
scary
Is it made of wood?
now.
We found a
Oh
room!
my god, is it really? Wait, is it really?
Tivara found the toilet.
Is this the toilet? Did I find the
No,
toilet?
no,
That'd
this
be
is
funny.
the chimney room, the heating room.
Anything of note in here?
There's a bunch of soot.
Nothing of
Oh,
note.
I was hoping for scribbles on the wall.
I would have laughed if you would have made it like latrine and make it
Wait,
like super
what's
stinky.
this
Jason?
then? Is this...
The
Because there's
chimney.
like walls here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the chimney.
Okay, it's just grayed out, so I was asking.
Yeah, it wasn't important, so I just left it grayed.
Okay.
Jason, you do not manage to pick the.
Oh,
Is it made of wood?
No.
So I can't like bust that bitch open?
on another adventure.
You
Mhm.
That's
could.
definitely a dead end.
Can I try?
I'm gonna back my ass up before
Yeah.
that happens.
Okay, dead end.
Look, Tivara, you
Alright.
found a dead end.
Moving on, down here.
Do I do a strength check for that?
Yes.
Jason, are you gonna move your ass out of the way just in case there's something there?
Before we continue here,
Okay.
Killian is on top of me.
Tydus,
Mm-hmm.
you hear something calling you.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh,
That's
what?
bad. Okay. Okay. Let me finish eating my chip real quick.
No,
Yeah,
no.
why do you sound
Titus,
so
you don't have
stressed,
to.
Titus?
There's no tips for Titus.
Okay, I'm gonna Titus. Yeah, me. Fuck, this is not good.
The panic. What is happening?
Tivara,
Yes. What's
we need to
going on?
regroup with everybody now.
Is everything okay? What is it?
No, everything's not okay. We regroup and then I'll tell y'all.
Okay. He doesn't usually do this, so I'm gonna take this pretty seriously and follow the path back. Because I was
Can I
marking
bust
the
the
walls
door
as we
open
went.
now?
I'm gonna keep Titus calm.
Okay. We're all going back, right? We're here.
I'm rolling my strength check, god damn it,
Wow.
before I
Killian!
go busting into this room.
Killian,
That's
Thorn,
that's even more
Sjabbig,
Do I
something's
do I
going
hear it?
on. Something's wrong. Where are you?
I'm going to run my ass back because I hear the screaming from the distance.
door open so bad. I'll go back.
Ziva! You were literally off my screen. You were so high up.
He was in the trenches.
All right,
Oh,
Titus, we're here. What's going on? What is it?
Okay, so I lied to you all when I said I didn't find anything in that left room. I didn't want to say anything because it didn't seem like it was a good situation to take, but I took it. and I had Arceus check it.
Okay.
And
That explains a lot.
it's connected to a demon.
What's
So-
connected to a demon?
Fuck's sake.
What specifically is connected?
As I say that, I'm gonna take the necklace out.
Necklace?
Yeah, as
Killian.
I take it out,
Yeah.
yes,
Killian, I want you to roll a religion check. Actually,
I
Creed
was-
too, because you're a cleric.
Oh shit. Okay.
Where's
You
my-
said
where's my
religion?
religion?
I hope
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said religion.
This shit's pretty strong, guys.
15.
Yeah.
11?
15 for me.
Okay. You guys both know that this is usually a necklace to an Ammonite. They're like a pit fiend, just a little weaker. Usually served in blood oath. The gem in the center is blood. The outer layers are crystallized blood in it. A pentagram. Kind of. Definitely has bad juice.
What type of demon was it again?
Ammonite. I will message you about it. How it's.
Okay, please,
Was that like-
because I'm like, what the fuck?
Your mic is cutting in and out just a
Is
little
that
bit. By the
is that related to Ammonite?
When I looked it up, it looks like a
No.
fucking like possessed looking fucking centaur bitch. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I can hand, I can
Titus,
handle an
why did
Ammonite.
you hide this?
if you found this and you know nothing about religion, would you want to show this to the party that you're traveling with?
Yes.
Then fuck you. Also, do you forget what I
Evil.
am?
Yeah, get it, Goblin. Get it.
This is unimportant.
Why
right
did
now.
Arceus?
This is unimportant right now. Why are you in such distress? What is going on that you needed to tell us now?
Because that door that we were about to go in is where it's located.
How do you know this?
I didn't think
Yeah, how do you know that?
because
How did you know we were about to enter
Early-
the door?
Sorry, this-
Hmm?
I was just gonna say this is irrelevant, but Lord Paleo, I just saw your post about the candy. Why is there so much peanut butter and jelly flavored candy out right now? Why is that a thing?
Don't worry about it.
It's such a weird flavor for candy.
I'd eat
Because
it.
my mom
No
has a
heartbeat.
bag of PB&J M&Ms.
I'd eat that in a heartbeat.
Interesting.
Anyways,
All right.
what were you gonna say?
Okay, so what do we know? What do I guess Killian and Tivara know of this demon? Do we know anything about its strengths or weaknesses?
It's a general demon thing. It's usually, it usually can either fucking the map.
Yeah,
Fucking
the map
re-
just crashed.
What was Pinu gonna say?
Oh yeah, Karine, because you asked me how do I, or somebody asked me how did
Yeah,
I
we
know
were
about
asking
the
you how you
thing.
knew. Yep.
So when we killed those minotaurs, I heard a voice in my head, basically telling me to come find it. I didn't know what it was at first, but when I found this necklace, I asked Arceus to check it because out of all of us, he knows the most about magic. So I asked him to take a look at it, and when he told me what it was, I decided to put it on and see what would happen. Yes, it was a stupid decision, but I decided to do it because I was following somebody's lead,
Hey,
and
It
I
worked
say
out
that,
for
and
me.
I look towards Tivara.
shot
And-
fired. Respectfully. Understood.
and it didn't turn out bad. But I did figure out that it wants us to be trapped here as well. But
I
but
imagine.
Tivara,
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, but Tivara, when we got to that door, I heard the voice again, and it was telling us to come inside of that door.
So I
It was
imagine that this. Sorry, Pino. I
fine.
imagine this is the other creature that the blueprints mentioned, the one that makes it teleport. We might have to face it, but I don't know if we're ready to.
I don't think we have a choice anymore.
I think
Next
killing
time.
it might be the only way for us to get out of this area.
Goes against my nature to leave it being there anyways, so I don't think we really have a choice anymore.
Hang on, but so it wants us to go a certain way, right?
It wants us to continue on the
Yeah.
path we were on to find it.
So then should we go and check what's up top that we missed?
Probably.
We did find a locked door.
Just make sure there's nothing up there. Because, yeah, we found that room was locked, right? We didn't get into it.
But
Right.
no.
Okay, we can do that. Tydus, are you all right though?
I'm also gonna turn to the party at that point and say I have another idea that we can, but it's a lot more risky, but not as risky as going to fight this thing now. And then I'm gonna turn to look at the necklace and say I can put this on again. I can communicate with it.
Oh.
What good will that do?
I'm going to suggest that perhaps we should try talking to the skeleton that had the necklace.
Given that
Oh, that's
it's
a
a
good idea.
skeleton, I'm not sure it went well for him.
Well, we can maybe
It was
learn from his mistakes.
it was also found under a bed.
Was it
So,
on a skeleton at all, or was it?
It, from my knowledge, it wasn't. It was just found under the bed.
One of the skeletons was on the bed or no?
Paleo,
did you give me that information?
You're not sure
There
because it was
were
like
3
halfway
beds in the room.
yeah, it was like halfway between two of the beds, so you aren't sure.
Okay.
Hmm.
I still don't think it's a good idea for you to put it back on.
I think we save that in
We have a
reserve.
paladin here, so
We don't know enough about it.
Yeah. Maybe we keep that option in reserve and we can. I think there's no harm in investigating these other ways because we don't know what's there and we might be able to find information that might give us a better idea of how to handle this demon or how, like, what's going on beyond the door, basically.
Do we want to maybe split up and a couple people go back and talk to the skeletons and a couple people go investigate these rooms?
What if one of us finds it?
Well, we know
Find
which
what?
direction the demon's in. It's not where we're going back to.
as long as you don't go into the doorway that Tivara and everybody just came from, then we're fine.
So if we backtrack or venture up like we were, we should be okay.
Yep.
That there might be merit to that, Ziba. Do you want to take someone to go with you?
Or I could give the necklace to somebody who wants to try to interrogate the skeletons. Anybody?
Well, I need to try to unlock the door, right?
Yeah, because I failed. Maybe I could give it a shot because I've got. Could I possibly?
Well, it's just basically like conversing with them. There's just limitations. You have X number of questions you can ask them.
5 questions.
Okay, so like I wouldn't be able to use like power of persuasion on them or anything like that.
No.
They
Oh,
just
okay.
can't, if I recall, they can't lie, but they can dodge questions.
Yeah, they can be vague. They can avoid. If they don't know an answer, they won't answer. But it still uses a question.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to take this on then, Sjabbig? Are you okay with that?
Try it. It's worth a shot.
All right. Is anyone else going to go with him? If nothing else, I think Azzy should go, just to be safe.
Okay.
Because no one should go alone right now. But it should be clear we were just there.
I'm gonna have Arceus stay with me in here. My mind is too distressed to go anywhere right this second.
I'm gonna go with Tivara.
Okay. Killian, will you show me that door that's locked? Ziba, where are
Yep.
you going? Are you going with them?
I'm
to the
gonna
skeleton, or coming with us?
I'm gonna keep exploring up here where I was.
Okay.
I go back to the trenches.
So
Ozzy's going the wrong way.
Yeah, Azzy's going with Sjabbig. Who's moving
Okay.
Azzy?
So I'm going over to this area.
You're going back
You're
to
going
the
up.
main up top. No. Up top with the Minotaur on
up
the left
top.
side.
Where
room.
your gigantic
Yeah, you're going to the left side room.
goats were.
Okay.
Yeah, because the left side room is where the necklace was.
Okay, I took Azzy up there to make
Thank
it
you.
easier.
Okay, I will roll to see if I can unlock this door.
Because
There
I
you go, nice to
see
see you, by the way.
Tabby and Killian being there, I'm
Well,
gonna
shit.
move up
7.
just to check on Ziba.
Is this room locked too?
That's exactly what I rolled.
That's funny. All right, do we only get one shot? Did you only roll once?
I only rolled once, yeah.
Okay. Well,
I can
this
break
is a
it down.
stubborn door. By all means,
can break
Killian,
it.
go for it.
Ooh, finally!
I was
Yo.
actually gonna see if I could get my goat to knock the door down, but I need a chance.
I don't think it's
It's
gonna fit
too
in there, Jason.
If I spawn it in there,
Well, you can't spawn
don't
it
think
behind
so.
a door. It's
Sure I
line of
could.
sight based, I thought.
So, do I press the 18 on my strength or the +4 on my strength?
+4.
Oh, wait. +4, okay.
Yeah, it's a door. It's
God
it's
damn
heavy.
it! Critical roll shit! Okay, hold on. I want to try to break it down too. Just for shits and giggles.
My shoulder hurts.
Simon, travel safe. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us during work.
Watch, this bitch is gonna
If
fucking
you
roll a
come
nat
back,
20 and I'm
awesome. If not, we'll see you later.
the big strong paladin weak.
Okay, am I just rolling? I'm gonna try to kick the door down specifically.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause more strength in my legs. What am I hitting? Just a strength roll, right?
Strength check. Just a strength check. Yeah.
19.
You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
Pops open.
I fucking Killian's gonna stand there, just like with his mouth like open, just going. Okay.
As for Jason,
We have the
Which
same
skeleton?
strength stat, Chris.
which skeleton are you
Sad.
I
talking to?
would like to talk to the one on the lower left.
I give you head pats,
Okay,
Chris.
so this one. All right.
All right,
So
so
you use the necklace.
all right, so we're just trying to get general information about
Yeah.
what the entity is, right?
Well, we know it's a demon. We're trying to understand. Like, we know it's a demon. We're trying to understand more about, like,
The role it plays.
yeah, the role it plays here. Any weaknesses it has. Any strengths or like abilities it might have. Things like that.
Okay.
Oh, its name is a good question too.
Yeah, its name.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. Okay. I got how many questions? I got 6 questions.
5.
5 questions. Okay.
Thank you, Mimic. That was a good call.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him. Where did the demon that is connected to this necklace come from?
The 9 hells where all demons and fiends come from.
Good news, that's single digits. What is the demon's name?
Doesn't answer, or it does not know.
What power does the demon have over the people that were in prison?
It's corrupted the prison, which is why it vanished here.
What about asking how the necklace got to the prison? Like where it came from.
Okay. Do you know the origin of this necklace?
It is siphoned through blood. That is all that we know.
It is siphoned through blood?
What does that mean?
I don't like the sound of that.
How do you siphon through liquid?
Oh, map crashed.
See, now if he was a really, really mean DM, he would have counted how do you siphon through liquid as a question and answered.
Well, Ziva's not there, though.
I did.
No, he did. Oh,
but how? Ziva's not there.
Jason repeated it, Karine.
Repeated it. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
How do you siphon through liquid?
The skeleton just said it was created.
Oh, well, very vague,
I mean,
but you know.
Useful information. All right, so what was that? 4 questions?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. How can the corruption be undone?
Killing the fiend.
Okay. That's a fairly obvious answer, I suppose. Alright.
That's when it falls back onto the bed.
Good to confirm. Okay. Alright.
Why'd you pull me out of there?
So I can talk to the one on the lower right then?
Lower right, yeah.
Okay.
Lord Paleo.
Yes.
Is the door in front of Ziva and myself locked? Do we know?
No, it's fully open.
Okay.
Is it okay if we both go in there and explore a little?
Yeah.
Killian and I are investigating this room as well.
Okay.
Do I find anything interesting, of value? I don't remember what to roll.
Investigation.
Is it investigation or perception?
Either or.
I almost
just did a performance roll.
Oh, what the fuck is our luck? Cool.
Can I stare at it aggressively and try to intimidate it?
Flesh golem. What the fuck?
You never know. Maybe I'll make it kill itself.
I like how Ziva and I are both like, oh, we're doing, investigation checks to find shit. You guys are like, flesh golem.
I will let you know for Ziva and Bear in a moment.
Okay, that's fine. We'll let Killian and Tivara have some fun.
And I'll try to intimidate
Apparently.
It's basically dead. It doesn't get intimidated.
Okay, well, is it angry at us?
It's not looking friendly.
It's chained to a wall.
Oh, it's chained to a wall. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but by its foot. Yes, it's only about a 2-foot chain. But it is trying to bite and gnash at you.
What is it guarding?
Nothing?
There's nothing in the room? There's nothing behind it?
No. But you do roll a perception.
Okay.
11.
I perceive certain things.
My passive is 16, though.
See, what a good adventure we're on.
My back hurts. My neck, my back, my pencils and backpack.
That's right.
What? That is right. I know that song. I learned it in school.
Man, Kids Bop will do a cover of anything.
Waffles and pancakes.
Let's see here. Zeba, I'm sending you some thing is what you find.
Does your hair have wings?
What?
Does your hair have wings?
My head has wings. They're a canonical part of my character.
Is that because you're like the same race as me?
Aasimar, yes.
Your wings grew out of your head? That's kind of cool. I don't have wings yet.
It's just like where does Spider-Man's webs come from? Conversation.
Yeah. Where are they created?
Alright. So I've sent Zeba and Bear their item, or what they found.
Interesting. Is that's chicken leg, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
What?
You're so confused.
I'm just imagining, like, so there's a weapon on Fortnite that's like chicken wings. Just imagining the chicken wings from Fortnite
What's
right
the
now.
fucking
Or chicken
what's
legs.
the fucking title of our They Will Be Forever Lost, like the what?
What? You've
title
never
of-
heard the song Forever Young?
No.
The one that I still say is about.
I didn't do the second part. I
What
just
does
did
it
the
say?
stuff that's in between the lyrics or
I
the
can't.
music notes, like the Godfucker.
Okay, yeah, I figured. I figured it was something like that. I fucking figured.
So yeah, that's what you guys find. Tivara, Killian. With your perceptions, you both see the ground is basically pustules of flesh.
Oh, that's nice.
And gore. You'd probably assume from all the skeletons that litter the prison.
This is all their meat, is what you're telling me.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's weird. That's really
The viscera.
We need to end this creature's suffering.
I'm on it. I'll kill it.
Hang on. So do we go back and join them?
I think this is happening simultaneously, though.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Can I equip my item?
You can.
I smack the fucking flesh goblin.
Flesh goblin.
Flesh golem.
Is what I found a one-handed weapon?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I don't have to roll initiative for this, right? I can just smack him.
Yes, you do.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lord help me. Alright.
I feel like this is
And fuck me.
What? AO?
This fucker probably goes first, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get smacked green. He's just talking to Alex, but it's so funny.
All right.
What happened?
Simultaneous.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get smacked green, and you answered okay.
Because also I just okay.
Simultaneously, Jason, what are the 5 questions that you're asking for the next
Okay.
skeleton?
Next question I wanted to ask was if the demon has weaknesses.
Has weaknesses? See, the skeleton ponders anything that's godly, usually.
Godly.
Divine.
Okay.
Or finding its name. But good luck with that.
Does using the necklace repeatedly have any dire consequences for the user?
Yes.
I'm gonna use the potty. I will be back.
What happens if someone keeps using the necklace?
It can control you, kill you, turn you into a puppet, for lack of a better term.
Would destroying the necklace have any effect on the demon?
No. It would only be freed from the necklace.
I'm having trouble thinking of the last question. Okay, so the demon is in the prison. Did the Minotaurs serve any purpose relative to the demon?
Doesn't answer, for it does not know.
Oh. Interesting. Alright. That's my 5 questions for him.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta think of 5.
Right, so how simultaneously are things happening? Are we able to start heading back to Tivara?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Before this creature gets to go, Killian attack. Do I get to attack as well?
I did not.
Yeah,
get
I
to
will
attack.
give you each one. I'll give you guys each one attack.
Okay.
Oh, I do get to attack.
Oh, Oh, I thought you already
Oh,
tried to
okay.
smack it. My bad.
No, that was initiative.
I didn't roll initiative. Do I need to?
I was told to roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
But I can smack it before.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. No, let me roll initiative as well.
Well, fuck me.
13 for that. And then
I don't
to
think
attack...
that hit.
Damn.
Karine hits. Christmas.
Damn it. How do I fucking... I hit a centaur, but I can't
Hunter's
hit a
mark.
motherfucker that's changed to the wall.
Minotaur.
Minotaur, fuck me.
I don't think you want that. It's not going to end well.
Okay, shut
No.
up. Shut up.
No. Not going there.
That's how you end up with a Minotaur.
I'm gonna go home.
Be half man, half
people.
Minotaur.
Oh, no.
Half man, half Minotaur.
I have a picture of a Minotaur.
13
It
damage.
is one of the most cursed things you've ever seen.
Oh, my God.
I will share it later.
13 damage,
Okay.
Lord Paleo.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh. Well, Killian, we're in for some fight, I guess.
I'm sure we can handle it. I hope.
We'll be fine. This is fine. Is Thorn going with you, Hephzibah?
I don't know.
I will be. I'm just adding the item that Lord Paleo sent me to my inventory, and I'm writing a long-ass description of what it is. So, you know.
Oh, very good. Fair enough.
Thing's fucking ugly.
Paleo, I sent you a message, by the way, whenever you get the chance.
Flesh golems. You got me saying it now.
See?
Golems will be doing it.
Okay, so as we are heading back, we hear sounds of a scuffle and hurry.
All right.
A real-
Roll your
Yeah, I
initiative.
agree.
Roll initiative, you two. Okay, give me 1 second. I just have to... Because it's starting to be annoying and... pain in my ass. Alright. So it gets to go.
He sounds so happy.
Alright.
It's gonna smack me. I guarantee, unless it tries to spit on Tivara or something.
Okay, there's one. Does 24 and 19 hit Killian?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You said 24 and 19?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately,
Multi-attack? Oh no.
it does. Fortunately, its multi-attack, however, consists of combining the damage. So 11.
Okay, that's not that
Could
bad.
have been bad.
Oh God.
It can hit you like
Oops,
nobody's business.
Hold on. I'm giving myself back 11 points because I hit it twice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm fine. I feel, maybe that hurt just a tiny little bit, but I'm okay.
You're a little
Alright.
scuffed up.
Karine.
Well, in it again. Bonus action. Just because I don't know how resilient this thing is. Shield of Faith on Chris.
Okay.
Killian. So +2 to your AC.
Let's go.
Longbow to the face. Never mind. Longbow to Chris.
What?
Whoa.
It's in
Roll to see if you hit Chris.
Oh
Oh,
no.
am I rolling?
no.
A D20.
Oh, just oh.
I'm so fucked.
13. Well, am I doing a regular
It would be-
D20 or the
It would be
attack
your
roll?
your attack roll.
Oh shit. Okay. 10. I miss.
Just gets off of your armor, Killian.
Uh-huh.
An arrow.
I'm just gonna look back at her with wide eyes.
Like what the fuck?
I'm sorry. It's fucked. This thing's fucked. Oh god.
Thorn,
Yes.
your
It's the
go.
first time I've done that. Oh my god. Fucking hell, Chris.
You almost killed me.
Okay, Leo, I have a question for you before I do anything.
I might have an answer.
Oh, I'm gonna message you. So hold on.
He most likely does not. Forever young, I'm gonna be forever young. I got that shit stuck in my. Do you really want to be forever? Forever young.
I sent a message, and then, if so, I'm gonna say what I'll do if it's a yes.
I don't think I ever gave Killian a last name. And I feel like I should have.
So basically, what the three of you guys experience, also including Thorn, from where he's standing, he just kind of hears there.
Misty
Not
step?
like walked, not physically moved. He just arrived there.
It's like a misty step.
Wasn't Misty Step.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna look just as much in shock as the rest of you.
What the fuck was that? That's in
uh,
character, by the way.
Thorn? This is new.
Yeah, yeah.
Did after this, I have questions.
I
Likewise.
will try to answer. So, I'm going to do a sorceress burst at our lovely flesh golem. I don't know if I'd use the word lovely. 17 to hit.
Hit? Yeah, hit.
And then 9.
You're rummaging of Legos.
It's either that or someone's going to town on some snacks.
That's what I thought. That's why I said, "What are you eating?" I thought it was Karine
That's-
opening a bag of chips.
That's gonna
or
be the
something.
next one.
No.
Okay. Hephzibah.
Okay, I want to know what is my knowledge of golems? Do I have to roll a check for that?
I would say an intelligence check. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You're
Well,
not
that's not gonna be good.
you're not too versed in golems themselves.
Do
But
I
you
know
know-
how they're created?
Depends on the golem.
Do we know what kind of magic would be, like a warlock or? Is it
Usually
anyone can make a golem?
Yeah, it's usually any, and it's usually conjuring.
Conjure these nuts.
What nuts,
said
Chris?
And would we have any general knowledge of why golems are normally created? Like, do they know? Because I think in reality, golems are normally used to like guard things.
That was my
Usually.
thought.
Yeah, Karine asked if it was.
Well, my thought is
Yeah, but
we're
we
gonna have
said
to
it's
like
not.
investigate under the
The
pile of
fleshy.
sludge. Yeah.
I don't have a hazmat suit for that.
Or
What's a
our
hazmat
loot goblin
suit?
will take care of it.
Alright. Is that your turn?
No, I'm still trying to. So is it a magical creature or is it like a normal counts as a normal creature, or is it a magical being?
It's
It's like made through
it's
magical
a
means, right?
it would be considered a magical creature.
Is there? There wouldn't be any way to like take over control of it.
No, it's not undead.
Oh. It doesn't count as an animal, does it?
No.
I can't talk to it.
Nope.
I also couldn't intimidate it, and I'm kind of sad.
Why is this your arc now? You're the one trying to intimidate things.
Yeah, but not in like a threatening manner. Just in like a you poke the bear and you'll find out why you shouldn't poke the bear. You know.
I'm trying to intimidate, but not in an intimidating manner.
I want to scare people, but I'm not gonna kill them unless I have to. Azzy will kill anything that moves. Generally.
How much would you say it weighs?
Oh God.
More than a breadbasket.
Well, judging by how many skeletons it absorbed.
Absorb skeleton?
Well, the flesh from the skeletons. So people.
Why? Flesh is here? Interesting.
I'd guess it's somewhere between 300 pounds.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna see if I could just like pick it up and look underneath it.
How would you pick it up?
Mage hand.
Bite you.
Mage
Oh,
hand.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Mage hand can only lift 5 pounds.
10.
Oh, it used to be 5.
She was hoping that it was gonna be 10 pounds
Okay,
or under.
alright, what's the logic here? Like, it's a flesh golem. It's a human-sized flesh golem. How would it be 10 pounds?
Listen, I don't know. It was worth asking.
Okay. I'll believe you.
You just see her crossing her fingers.
Listen. The bones are where the weight is, okay?
I don't know about that one.
I don't know, it's a whole lot of flesh. I mean, do you see
Yeah.
the folds of flesh? It's not
Did
great.
you hear this like squish noise when you walked in here? You're stepping on it.
I hated my sentence just
Okay,
now.
I guess I am thoroughly resigned to attacking it is the only option then.
Okay.
I will Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Biden blast.
Oh, that didn't do good.
No.
Yeah. Do I get to do 2?
Yep.
Hey, Chris, it's about to be
That
your
was
turn.
much
There you
better.
go.
Oh, that was very good.
If she doesn't fucking kill it.
Oh,
Nope.
she won't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Can I smack it?
Yep.
Yippee!
Its hit points are currently nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably has a shit ton of hit points.
It's probably 69.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Hey.
Your turn, Chris.
Damn.
There you go.
Let's go.
That a boy. All right.
Wait, is it? No, it's not undead, so I don't get doubled, right?
Nope.
Damn. Well, 16's not bad.
No, that's good.
It's not Ashley Johnson who did like 160 for a turn, but I'll take it.
Or Taliesin, who did 236 damage in one turn.
Jesus Christ.
It's amazing.
I still have Shield of Faith, right?
Yes. It's
Yep.
10-minute duration.
But the second attack hits. 10 points of damage, Chris.
God, motherfucker.
What's your AC?
Now it's the 18.
Wow, it hit through 18? Damn.
You said
It
10
rolled-
hits of damage?
Yeah, 10 points. Roll a 21.
Damn. All right.
I might need just a little bit of care. Granted, I'm okay still, but
You're
I'm
at
starting
half
to get a little
health.
nervous. Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
Well, you got two.
Got you, boo. I got you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got.
Got a
At
cleric,
this point, Bear's more of a
Druid.
cleric than I am.
Green, it's your
cleric-y
turn.
druid.
All right.
Are the other two like on their way back?
I don't know. What are Jason and
As he's following Jason, just kind of like supporting him.
Yeah, I haven't asked my questions to the third skeleton yet.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't necessarily have 5 questions, but hoping maybe the answers will lead me to a few. But I wanted to ask, is there any place in the prison that is protected from the demon?
The exit.
Fair enough.
The fucking exit.
Is there anywhere in the prison where we can find any information or weapons that could be useful against the demon?
Hang on, did we ever find the records room?
No, we haven't. We're still searching. Unless that room I found was technically the records room.
It technically was.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then
So okay, the one that had the blueprint, which makes sense. So we found the
Okay,
records
so
room.
we found the
Oh,
records.
well, that's kind of where I was going with this line of questioning.
Map crashed.
God damn it. Okay, whatever
To be
update
fair-
they did is kind of fucking up the map.
Yeah, to be fair, too, though, this is technically a beta.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
It doesn't answer because it doesn't know.
Okay. Abandon that questioning was kind of where it was going. This would be useful to know. Is there a way to control the movement of the prison?
Yes.
Obvious follow-up question. How do I control the movement of the prison?
You must reach the basement.
Where is the entrance to the sub?
It is of the northern room behind you.
Okay. Alright. Was that my 5?
That was your 5.
Farewell, spirit. Well, with that, we, so the northern room behind us.
The room the Minotaur was in is the northernmost room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a.
Didn't we already check that room?
Okay.
Yeah, we checked the main chamber.
All right. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna do an.
But you didn't have a key.
Oh, we got the key afterwards. That's true.
Hmm.
I have the key now.
Okay. So. Do I? But we don't know where the door is. Is.
Not at the moment, no.
Can I? Okay. Can I do a perception check to see if I can find where the key goes?
You could, yeah.
Who has the key?
I have
Green.
the key.
God damn it!
Loot Goblin.
I got like dice rabies tonight.
Well, it looks like there's a painting of a minotaur on the floor.
Go lay down.
I don't wanna.
You're not the one trying to steal my fucking chorizo burrito.
Fucking rights I am.
I am trying to steal your chorizo burrito.
Bitch.
All right. So I am going to head back to the group.
Okay.
And tell them what I have found.
Okay.
Where would I be? Center room?
Well, so yeah, so you guys come back here where they are.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is there
it's
anything
Kareem's
that Tydus or Pinu are doing? Or Tydus or Arceus? Tydus and Pinu.
No, we're now just waiting for y'all to get back.
Okay.
Questioning what's taking us so long. Just chilling.
Yeah, at this point, Tydus is just kind of sitting there, pondering what to do next. And at this point, he just doesn't care how long y'all take. He knows that it's gonna take an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna use
The
Guiding
potty.
Bolt.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna. Whenever you say I'm gonna use like that, you always say the bathroom.
No. No. I'm gonna use Guiding Bolt. Arranged attack. So would I just use my one? This has it does. Never mind. Question answered. 18 to hit?
Yep.
Okay. And then okay. 15 damage. And whoever attacks it next has advantage on their attack roll.
Alright. Thorn,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna do Sorcerer's Burst again. Because it's a cantrip and it's free.
Okay.
As you do, as you do.
17 to hit.
Yep.
And 8 damage.
Hephzibah.
I'm gonna do the same thing with the Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Hit.
19 to hit. $19 to hit. 7 damage. I'm
Chris?
gonna go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back.
You guys are having more trouble with that flesh golem than we did with the Minotaurs.
Shut up.
It's your turn, Chris.
I'm gonna smack it.
Alright.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna smack it.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I'm gonna smack it. Please. Why do you fuck me like this? Okay.
Its turn.
I'm gonna be smacked, aren't I? Somebody heal me.
You're the only one in range.
Somebody heal me.
It misses your first attack and the second attack.
I'll heal you next round. I'm sorry.
Karine.
She's AFK.
No, I'm here.
She's back.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I saw her moving. I saw Karine moving.
Alright, this motherfucker has a lot
Mm-hmm.
of fucking hit points.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Just here-ish. Just so we have an idea of where it is. And then going to, can I use it the same turn I summon it? Yeah, I think I can use it as soon as I summon it. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use it first. It does not get the additional 4 if it hits with damage for my hunter's mark, right? Because it's something.
No.
Fuck this.
Hit.
Damn. 24 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
My spiritual weapon has better accuracy than I do. Okay,
That's saying something.
9 damage for that.
Yep.
And then longbow to the face, hopefully. Maybe not. 15 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 16 damage for that.
All right.
It wasn't a terrible round. Okay.
No, but Killian just beat the fuck up.
Oh, it's dead.
It's dead.
Can I heal Killian now?
Yeah.
Can I
give him another fight?
Damage
Look at
did
its
you
corpse.
take?
About half my health.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
18. Ouch.
5d6.
Let me know how much to put in my body.
I can
13.
also use healing hands if we're out of combat now.
I'm almost back to full. I'll be okay.
Just ignore this for a second. I'm just doing something.
Can I look at its fleshy body, like loot it, before Karine gets the chance, or Tivara gets the chance to?
I used healing hands for you, Chris. 9.
Oh, 9. Thank you.
And yes, you
Do you
can
feel
dig
better?
for the
I
flesh
love you.
pile. Go for it.
You said 9.
9.
Yippee!
9.
9.
9.
9.
Lord Paleo, can I also investigate the gross flesh piles?
Anything in the
Yeah.
flesh pile?
Ugh. Sorry,
Just for fun.
I don't think I found anything
Did I find something?
except gross.
Oh, I have
Did
to
you roll an
investigation it. I was like, did I find something? Investigation.
I'm
if I did.
perceiving. I'm just watching as they do this, looking to see if I see anything as they shuffle through the muck.
As you're being disgusted, like, what the fuck? No.
Mhm.
What's that purple triangle?
It's my spiritual weapon,
Oh, okay. I was like,
which summons itself as another bow.
even your bow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 20 for me. I'm just perceiving as they dig through the muck to see if I see anything.
Okay. There does appear to be something within it. Inside, underneath this compound of gore.
Ugh.
It looks to be a chest of some kind. However, it's missing a key, and it does not match the one that you are
Holding.
Now, if I throw this chest, will it break open?
You're not sure, but it seems relatively.
No, I got hit by the gunk. Ah.
Is it heavy?
Are you gonna take the chest with you?
I might.
It feels kind of heavy, but you're able to.
Can I carry it around with me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm taking it, bitch.
All right.
It's mine now. Once we find a key, just hit me up.
So, are we ready to regroup?
Yes, I think we're ready to regroup.
La 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 la.
Who's moving my spiritual weapon?
It follows you, Karine.
It's concentration. It only lasts for a minute, but it does. It follows me for now.
Do Tydus and Arcaeus just see me and fucking Thorn just covered in flesh and blood?
Gore. I'm just waiting for him to
Tired
cast
out.
water
Tydus.
and drown your asses.
Tydus just looks over and just sighs, and then uses create water and just tries to wash him off.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks. I was gonna start walking towards him like I had the plague and try to touch him.
I would have set you on fire then. Be happy I'm using water this time.
All right. So what if we
Hey,
all?
I'm nice to you.
What if we all learn?
Yeah, we all have to
Or find.
tell what we found.
What, Savage? What did the skeletons say?
It's a pretty profound discovery, actually. It turns out hot dogs actually are sandwiches.
What's a hot dog?
What's a hot dog?
So, a couple
Why are we
pieces.
fucking twins, Green? Why are we twins? We make the same fucking character. Besides a few fucking details, and then we say the same shit. My parents adopt me.
Yes, we need precipitation.
Precipitation.
The skeletons did reveal. It appears that we are going to need weapons of a holy order in order to defeat the demon. I also was able to discover that the entrance to the sublevel is back in the we faced the Tar.
Oh?
And I suspect that the key is going to unlock that door, so I think we should all head back to that room and see if we can find the entrance. The skeleton also revealed that somewhere in that sub find something that would be useful against the demon.
Okay.
And that also discovering its name might be of use.
Wasn't that one
It
of
most
the...
definitely
Oh, wait,
probably
you did ask the question. They didn't know the answer. Never mind.
They didn't know what the name was, right?
Yeah.
I will also mention that my sword has holy aspects to it, so that'll be an advantage on our part.
I can deal radiant damage. That might be beneficial to us.
Does anyone have a?
Right. I'm gonna say that we searched the other room and there were 2 skeletons. So there are 2 more skeletons we could question if we think it would be beneficial. And I will show you all the sword that I found. Found this weird sword covered in runes, and it appears to have a chicken leg sticking out of the hilt. I'm not sure what to make.
Is it a live chicken leg or like a deep-fried?
That's a very good question. Maybe the DM can enlighten us.
Is it a buffalo chicken leg?
The leg looks pretty
Is it like taxidermy, like stiff?
No, it seems pretty fresh.
Is it like
wiggling?
feathered?
It's wiggling, yeah.
It's moving.
Okay, so it's alive.
Oh Jesus!
If you put it down, can it walk or hop?
Does it hop?
I have questions.
No, the sword is too heavy for it. So
If I touch it, will it twitch like I'm tickling it?
I don't know.
Oh my god! I don't.
Can I
I
do
don't
it?
know if I want to be holding
I'm gonna touch the
this.
chicken leg. Hold on, give it to me. I want to touch it. If I touch it, does it react?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird.
Can you give it things to hold?
Good.
Is it like
Does it has talents? Who has platinum or gold or copper? I think I have gold. Can it hold a gold coin?
I have the copper.
Put a copper in its paw or talon. It doesn't have a paw. It's a chicken.
I give it the copper.
Does it hold on to it?
It holds
Perhaps
the
to
copper
be
piece.
It's
We're so stupid. We're fucking cavemen.
Perhaps to be fully utilized, it needs to be.
Is there a
handled
photo
by
of
one
the
its
sword?
own
'Cause I would
kind.
love to see it.
You can see it on Creed's stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Here you
your
go.
stream open real quick.
For the glory.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Is that a fucking tent? No, is that a
It
snake?
is so cool, and then it's got a fucking chicken leg. Just.
That's so cool, though. Because then, like, does it have like resistance to like? Well, is it even metal?
Nope.
So like, heat metal wouldn't work.
Baba Yaga sword,
That's cool.
indeed.
But like, let's say someone tries to knock it out of your hand, you just hold hands with the chicken. I love it. I love it so much.
I also made a discovery when I was searching that room.
Oh.
What'd you find?
I found the pair of boots I am now wearing. That if our DM wants to show a photo of, he can.
Oh, is that
That explains a lot.
what happened when you?
Perhaps. I don't quite know. I kind of accidentally clicked my heels together a little bit while I was trying to figure out how to get into the room, and I was just there. It was
Okay.
Well,
weird.
that's most
Like, I
useful.
felt like I'm just curious at what else these boots can do. That's
Boots
gonna
of
be
teleportation.
Are they boots with the fur?
That's what I was just gonna say.
We are idiots, confirmed. Alright, updating
No,
party
ma'am, we
commands.
are millennials, or at least I'm a millennial.
Yep.
I'm
not
not
also
a millennial. I'm not. Those are cool though. They look kind of galaxy themed.
Yeah, they're cool.
They hug your calves real nice.
I mean, it's very fitting since, you know, my character's last name is Veil Walker, that I have boots that.
Walks through the veil.
Yeah.
Your whole character
Funny how
kinda
that
walks
worked
through
out.
a veil.
Teleported my ass places.
I just want to know if it's like in X-Men, like Nightcrawler's teleportation
Ooh.
ability, where he's actually like in hell for a few seconds.
Yeah, like he's going through.
That is
Oh,
Funky Limbo. Yeah.
That's cool. That's sick. Yeah.
How would you explain my experience going?
Well,
through?
technically, you're going through the ethereal plane, which exists simultaneously on. So.
That's exciting.
Well, all right. It seems like we've discovered a lot. As Thorn and Ziva learned, Killian and I encountered a flesh golem that was protecting this chest. We don't have the key that unlocks it, but we figured we could take it with us and discover what it holds later. I think we should make haste at this point, though. There's a couple areas we have yet to investigate, and then we should probably head back and see if we can enter further and open that area, because I don't think we want to investigate further downward at this point because it's too close to where the demon lies. Unless anyone has any other recommendations or preferences.
As long as we eventually vanquish that.
Wait, do we have the key or not have the key that we need to go to the subfloor?
We have
I
the key for the
key,
sub.
which we believe will be for the subfloor.
We just don't have the
Okay.
key to my chest.
So then do we want to head back to the Minotaur room?
I think that's safe to say. Lord Paleo, real quick, I want to do a check of these areas. I assume they're all just dead ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine if they weren't, and it's like that's where one of the demon relies.
Well, no, we
Where's
know the
eyes?
demon's down.
I know, I'm just fucking saying.
I just wanted to check because the gray bothers me.
You go in and there's a baby dragon.
Can I keep him?
No. You don't get a baby dragon if I don't get a fucking dog.
Okay, so we're going back.
Lord Paleo, I have a
Is there
question.
a room to the side? Oh wait, never
What's
mind.
that?
Down.
So with these boots, just because I want to ask and everything, does that mean like when you say the ethereal plane, like does that mean like there's like the bridges to like other places I can go?
If you ended up stopping in the ethereal plane, yes.
Okay.
I
That's
just
pretty
want
rad.
to say, when Bear
all.
said, "Does that mean?" It took everything in me not to say that the club is looking at her. It took everything in me not to say that.
To say what?
The whole club was looking at her.
Okay.
Wait, stop, guys. I'm trying to make a rain.
Oh, okay.
You're making it rain.
Making a
Making a
rainbow.
rainbow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to go over here then. We are kind of a rainbow, aren't we?
I'm a little upset that we don't have like
Pink
an actual
supposed to
red.
be there?
We just, I was gonna say, we just need the actual enemy. We just need an enemy for a
Hold
second.
on, it goes red.
I'm sorry, my
pink would do
OCD.
better.
Give Paleo the
I'm
option.
sorry. I saw it and it had to
I think this
happen.
is the way it goes. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think, and then yellow, and then pink. Yeah?
No,
Is that, or does orange go first? Hold on, I forget.
it's red,
When
orange,
you have to
yellow,
Google
green,
rainbow.
blue, purple.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Purple, blue. Whatever, I don't know.
Blue, purple, usually.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue.
I had a rainbow face masks and red and purple were the ends.
I mean, the colors are kind of interchangeable depending on your interpretation.
All right. For some of us who are fruity, not knowing the exact way a rainbow is really sad.
Yeah,
Okay, motherfucker, I just don't pay attention.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it.
Fuck you.
I will say it.
Me too, Jason, actually.
I don't wear rainbow shit.
Well, I'm like I said, I think it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple.
Yeah.
There's
I wear one color and it's black. If you catch me in anything else, it's a weird day.
catch me outside. How about
that?
I was gonna say,
I'm
or you've
gonna-
been abducted by aliens, but you know.
All right, I'm gonna try to open this door.
Okay.
Here, I fucking love it.
As you approach,
Okay.
there is actually in the nostrils of the painting on the face of the Minotaur opens a keyhole.
Okay, I'm going to. I don't know what's going to be beyond this door. We should be ready for just about anything.
I'll draw my sword.
I'll insert the key and turn. the
Right.
lock.
As you do so, you feel the entire building to begin to shake.
Ah, yes.
Before the entire place, well, not the entire place, but the front, but where near Thorn is, stairs start appearing.
Do I just fall down the stairs?
No.
I
Okay,
imagine
then.
they're not instantaneous.
I just fall.
I can just imagine though being like instantaneous and my ass be like, oh well, down the stairs.
You do that thing where you pretend to go down the stairs, just lean down.
Slide my ass all the way down.
Okay.
Like a fucking toddler.
Real quick before we go down the stairs. Your new solo check. Hello.
I'm here.
Solar.
Solo.
I believe Solo's gone.
I'll call him. It's okay.
He muted.
He's here. He just muted it.
Yeah, he muted himself.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm drawing.
Okay.
Okay.
Share your drawings with me.
That was so sweet.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I want to see.
I also want to see.
I liked your first one.
It's still,
I know,
it's
so-
still
Fair
really
enough.
good.
Also, same here.
Okay, so as the stairs appear, I'm going to carefully proceed down them. Is it dark?
Yes.
I'm also gonna proceed down them.
I'm gonna go
I'm
right
gonna
up there.
cantrip cast light.
Don't we still have the dancing lights?
No,
Or do we
that
not
would've-
have those anymore?
That would have faded a long time ago, I think, right? Because that's.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Dancing lights.
So
is-
can I can recast my dancing lights
Yeah,
too?
dancing lights only last for a minute.
I've got my moonlight scimitar.
My light will last for an hour
Okay.
and is a 20-foot radius. And yeah, we have his scimitar that's always casting light.
Mm-hmm.
I ate glow sticks on the way over here, so if someone just shakes me, I'll light up.
I can
As
also
he
set you on
grabs you
fire
and
with
shakes
produce
you.
flame.
As he picks you
Produce
up and
flame
shakes
also
you.
gives light.
True.
I start glowing green.
He puts you down. Okay. Headed down the stairs. I guess me... What's the order we're going in? I'm going down first.
Go with you.
Okay, you're with me.
I'm a big boy with a big sword, but she kicks doors open better than I do, so.
We have the same strength stat, which is wild to me.
I don't understand how that's possible.
Damn, Azzy's got a +8 to strength.
That's
Fucking
his plus,
barbarian.
his plus 2 to
Oh,
strength as well from the belt.
that would be why.
You put an
Okay.
18 in your grade?
Hmm?
You put an 18 in your strength.
No, I've got a... Oh, it's the saving throw is what I'm looking at. Never
Oh, the
mind.
save.
Our saving throw is the same. My bad. I was looking at the wrong one. That makes more sense.
Well, what is yours?
+1. Normally.
Oh, okay. Well, you still kicked my ass at that fucking door.
Simon? No, I don't think so. Aasimar's don't have the light cantrip normally. I don't think.
Not in 5th ed.
Yeah, not in 5th edition. Okay. All right, Tydus, stay close to Arcaeus, okay? I
Will
don't
do.
want you alone right now. Okay, we just kind of go in. I don't know how wide this staircase is. I don't know if we have to
He's
single
still-
file,
is
but
he-
we're going down.
He's still carrying the amulet or necklace?
Yeah, he has the
It's,
necklace.
it's in my bag.
I'm just gonna keep a mental note and be cautious and extra watchful because I don't want wearing it again.
Okay. We're just going down the staircase.
Magic school bus. Tomorrow's gonna be 66. Or not tomorrow, Monday.
Yeah.
That's good.
Snowed 6 inches last night, and Monday is going to be in the 60s.
I want that.
I know, right?
Well, I want the latter half of that.
It rained today.
I'm so
It's been
jealous.
raining,
I could use that.
all week, dude.
I'd take that.
What's down the stairs? You shall find out.
Simon, I don't know. Are you using... It could be. We're using D&D Beyond. 5th edition, so I'm not sure.
Well, even if charisma was my spellcasting ability for it, I'll tell you right now, my charisma fucking not good at all. I was an idiot and didn't put anything good in charisma. Instead of putting, like, I don't know, one of my 3 13s, I put fucking 11. So, like, I have 0 for charisma.
I don't know, Simon. We don't have it as an option. It doesn't show.
You have no charisma, but you still got laid. So I mean,
And quick, too. That woman came on to me very fast, and I was okay with it.
Oh, Wi-Fi
She's the
problem?
love of my
Okay, Pino.
life.
How are we doing on time for everyone?
Chilling.
I'm good.
I mean, I'm fine. It's just
This is my usual, like, I'm up late now because of my work schedule, so I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I thought we were getting close to the normal time, so I wanted to check.
It's like about to be 6 a.m. for me, but I'm chilling. I haven't been able to play D&D
This is
with
just
you
my
guys.
normal go to bed time usually, so like every day. I'm
I haven't been able to play D&D with you guys in a while, so I'm chilling. Plus, I don't have work tomorrow, and yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Oh, there's finally something good.
Jason.
I'm good.
No, Jason. I bought that game I told you I was gonna buy. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Hey, crew.
Yeah, Pinu's having internet issues. He's in chat right now, but...
Hear me.
What?
Said, hey, Karine.
Yeah.
Love you.
My PlayStation's still on.
Yep.
Where the hell's my controller?
Away.
It's gonna be kind of hard to see.
Yeah, Simon, it was.
I mean, I will tell you something right now. Taking that 18.5-hour workday on Tuesday away from me was the best fucking decision I've made. Stressed out.
Okay. Pinu's saying he might call it here, but we can update him later if we want to keep going. Monarch's also not here. Oh, wait, are you JK, Pinu? JK?
It won't be long, but my Wi-Fi's back for now.
Okay.
Go lay down, you fuck muffin.
Well, I
What?
will say this, like, we can continue, but Fucking Minotaur. Hello.
Nope, wasn't a Minotaur.
It was something with horns.
Yep, but don't worry about it.
So long as we don't no demon fighting without Monarch, I will say. I don't think we'll get that far, but
If we get to that extent, I'd say we call it before the fight and possibly like long rest, since most of his abilities are.
Oh no, not the ads. Yeah.
Well,
we
I can
definitely
use
need a
fucking
long rest.
Divine Smite on that motherfucker. That's how I creamed the fucking vampire.
Well, there's an ability I want to use really badly, depending on how dire the situation is.
I'm gonna be completely honest, by the way. After the whole fight with the Minotaur, I texted Paleo and I said, "Can I throw a fireball at Monarch's head?" And it wasn't a big one. It was the size of like a golf ball, but I still did it. all because he had logic to my plan, and I was upset.
That's funny.
So
what was your plan?
What the fuck?
It was something stupid, but the world will never know now.
There's a whole entire game on PlayStation called "You Suck at Parking," and I want to play it.
You suck at parking. Bear, what about that one game that you showed me that you found today?
That is so bad. We don't talk about that.
No, we don't. Not on stream.
I found it because of freaking TikTok.
Crazy. Alrighty.
Jason, you get those Legos. You get them.
What do I see in this room?
I just opened up my third box.
Jesus
This is gonna be the
Christ.
fourth card I've got tonight.
It looks like a room, Chris.
Is there anything I can hear?
Nope. Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna explore.
I'm gonna also explore a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just like full set and like ran down the hallway.
I'm into it. Okay, that's a fucking dead end. Alright.
Yeah. You
I'm gonna
full
go
ass
cry now.
send into that dead end.
Just to be sure, I check over here. Is there anything over here other than a wall?
Nope.
Okay.
Is there anything we can loot in this room?
No.
My next question. All right, I'm following Killian.
I'm learning from you.
Killian, you sure you want to lead the way? I'm scratching the wall as we go, by the way, just in case it's a maze.
Yeah. I'll be fine. I'm full health. Is that a bath?
That's some deep water if you want to go for one, yeah.
Can I
You wanna
test
go for
how
a
deep
dip?
it is?
No, you don't want to.
Okay, well, I take it back. I don't want to do it.
Listen, man, I can tell you right now, basement water is a bad thing.
Sjabbig, jump in.
For Beth.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I mean, to be
He
fair,
has flotations.
he can fly. He's a fucking
Never
bird.
trust
True.
basement water.
He's a goose. Not a goose.
Good life advice. Arcaeus, Tydus, are you staying here?
I don't like water, so yes.
I mean, we're not going in the water, but
Azzy will stay with them. If they stay behind.
I will. Yep.
Okay. Azzy's staying with you guys then.
is this a doorway?
Coming back up.
It is a doorway.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Is Chasen still splashing in the bath?
Yes.
Splish splash, he was taking a bath.
Is Tivara gonna break down the door?
Please don't. Okay, can I try before you do it, just for my ego?
Well, are we gonna call Sjabbig to try to open it normally first?
Sjabbig, do you want to try to pick this? Who's drawing water coming out of the bath?
I mean, to be fair, the bird hasn't seen any water for a long while.
Not since
He
the
just gets super
hotel
excited.
or whatever, the bar.
Where he was hugging onto fucking Thorn's mother, and I had to physically pull him off of her. His little footsteps! His little footsteps, that's funny.
It's cute as hell.
All right.
Jason, you're not supposed to be cute.
Oh! It's
All right.
because of the water, guys. He's back on his game.
I'm
Oh, shit.
fresh as hell.
He's rejuvenated.
I'm moving things that I don't mean. Bedroom.
Is there any desks or anything in here?
I'm going to say there's 4.
I'm going to
You
search
check
each
two, I
one
check
of them.
Never mind,
Okay.
I take it.
What? You can search
I
them
said
too,
you
Chris.
searched 2, I searched 2, and you said I'm gonna take them all.
Alright, we can divide them.
Alright.
That's fine. I'm searching.
You like things.
I'm gonna also search around the room, see if I can find anything worth value.
All right.
Good night, Pinu. Get some rest.
I'm also.
I don't like how you walked over there.
Investigation checks, possibly.
Am I
Yep.
doing this? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Investigation.
I got
or
a
perception
19.
Usually, right?
Oops, I just
Yep.
inventory. Not inventory, you stupid bitch. Come on. Be smart, Chris. There we go.
23 for my 2 drawers.
18.
Or
My turn.
desks, whatever.
For desks. Table things. Storage
I got a
units.
21.
I didn't find anything.
All right. So,
You're just hanging out.
Killian. I will go. Thorn.
I'm scared.
I'm usually scared as well. Messaged Lord Paleo earlier and was like, I have Dorothy shoes.
I was gonna make that reference, but then I was like, no one's gonna like. I knew people were gonna understand it, but I was like, we're not in a that has Dorothy, and if I were to like in character Laird, Thorn, Dorothy, it would be like really not hitting.
Who's that?
Dorothy. Kind of like the whole hot dog situation. What's a hot dog?
Killian.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like you're
I'm scared.
getting scolded?
Because I'm scared. When you say my name, you scare me. Go on.
Okay. You have an option of 4 things. Roll me a
Okay.
d4.
Okay. Should I just do it to you?
If you want to.
Alright.
You can also say the result if you want.
It was a 1.
Oh, okay. That actually makes it really easy.
Oh, I'm scared. I said something. Holy shit. Is that like both?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, 1 sec.
Mudbray.
Nobody knows it. Nobody knows. Oh. How's everyone's day going?
You know, pretty good.
I'm
Pretty good. Vibing.
chilling.
Doing some D&D with the lads and the lady.
With the homies.
We're doing D&D, Danny. That's why we're still awake. Don't yell at us. We haven't done it in like a month.
Not stinky.
Also,
Yeah, that's why I'm cool with staying up for her, because I know. Oh. You know, he gave me it like the item, and then it was just like, fuck this, I'm out.
He
But
crashed, maybe?
Yeah, his thing probably crashed.
Uh-oh. I may call it. I have to go to the store in the morning.
I
and
am
then I have to
tired,
do
I'm
other
not gonna
stuff.
lie. I want to finish this little exploration, but maybe we stay here.
Yeah, no, this is actually probably a good place to call it. I was just cool with being awake for longer because I know that the next few like sessions until like I think summer, I won't really be able to stay up super late for D&D because I'll work at 8 a.m. the next morning. But like it'll work out because what I'm gonna probably end up doing is like coming home, going to bed, waking up at like
For the session,
time
and
that
then...
Yeah, and then going back to bed for a few hours before.
That makes.
Um,
Yes, Danny, yes, we listen to you. We'll be good.
I'm not good. I misbehave.
Yeah, this is Wii stuff.
Assuming Lord Paleo can come back.
Speaking of the devil, welcome back.
Oh, that was timed.
Okay. 1.
But how are you, Danny? It's good to see you. Oh,
Yeah, I've
Monarch?
started getting
Pray tell.
back into critical stuff.
I've been
I just
considering
gotta
watching
work
that
my way up
at work, season 2, so I can catch up.
I gotta work my way up to it again. Or not again, I gotta work my way up to actually doing it. I've been watching clips and shit. It's funny as fuck. Like,
I've only
have you
finished
seen
season 1 in full, and the animated series in full.
have you seen the clip of Laura when she's pregnant?
Which one?
What?
Yeah, for real, which one?
Are we getting
She fucking walks
spoilers?
off the step.
Yeah, no
I
spoilers.
mean, technically not
That's
really.
not a spoiler.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
It's not even a spoiler.
I'd say this, but technically I've seen the game, so is weird. Wait, what are we talking? What are you?
Ooh,
wait,
solo
are we
leveling's
talking about?
amazing, Danny. We were
The
talking about
last-
Critical Role.
No, I'm talking about Critical Role.
Oh,
And the voice actress being pregnant, not even like as the character.
Yeah,
or
not the
anything.
character. Those like clips from her
I-
actual like live shows or live sessions that they were doing.
Yeah, she just walked off because she got angry because of a dice roll. There's
Yeah,
multiple
no
dice rolls,
spoilers. No
actually.
worries, guys. There's no spoilers. We're just generally talking.
I don't even know what we're talking about at this point. I'm just chilling.
I didn't like the ending of season 2 of
For
that
solo?
anime. Yeah,
Solo
but
leveling?
it was
Fair.
okay. But it was okay.
Yeah. I can agree. I can agree with that. It's still great.
I think
overall.
they just hyped it up. I think they hyped like the last episode too much.
Yeah.
That was gonna be like big, long.
Yeah, it was a little. Yeah, we won't get into it because I don't want to give
Yeah,
impressions.
no.
But I
Yeah.
got you. I got you. I feel. Oh, Monarch, you're so far ahead of me. Are you back, Lord Paleo? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me know if I got anything. I searched 2 desks.
Yep. Yeah. Take a look.
Oh, you messaged me. I see.
Jason,
Yes.
would you rather a weapon or armor?
Oh hell no.
Or something that you can go use that's neither.
Oh.
It's your call.
Well, damn it, Bob, I'm going to take door number 3.
All right.
This was the only thing I found in the 2 drawers, right? Or the 2 desks.
Oh, you searched too. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a spider's coming out of a pool and just left droplets.
Or Sjabbig, you know. Those are his little footsteps, because he's splashing around.
No one will ever know what I did in that.
Oh god.
What the fuck does that mean?
Don't catch me going in there.
There, for everyone who investigated you, though everyone found something.
Okay, alright. Oh, you finished Black Clover, Danny? I have no idea what that show is. Okay. I'm gonna look around the room if there's anything else in here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back.
Killian is by a door.
Oh, it's a door. Oh,
Yep.
shit. Okay, never mind. I investigate the door.
Looks like a door.
Is it? locked? I checked the lock.
Yes.
Does it look trapped?
Also yes.
Oh shit. Okay. I try to disarm the trap. And then open the door. I also call Sjabbig, just in case. Okay. Do not do the trap.
Yeah.
Sjabbig, this is locked and trapped. Can you assist?
Oh, I sigh loudly. Fine.
Ooh, Danny, will you, like, ping me in the Discord and post that so I can remember to check it out?
No, I won't.
Try to show me up and fucking fail. That's really funny. Okay, can I try again?
Yeah.
Well, I hope we are excited to see what this trap is.
Wow.
Dude, my luck tonight is not there. So you just hear click. Oh shit. And then whatever happens, happens.
You rolled a 1. You broke yours.
Oh, I just broke it? I didn't set the trap off?
You broke yours and you set the trap off.
Okay. So I can't disarm any more traps.
Nope. But you're stabbed with a spear. It's like a piece of metal.
Do I get a reaction?
You'd have to take a reflex save.
I dex away, maybe. I dex away like a badass. A backflip out of the way.
You take
Hopefully.
4 points of damage from being stabbed with this metal-looking spear.
So it, like, cuts me on the way out. On the way by.
Yeah. I already rounded down because of your reflex save.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It would have been 8, but it was 4.
Well, that was unfortunate. Sjabbig, the trap is good. You want to try to unlock it for us?
I will try to unlock the door again.
Is the spear in good condition? Is it usable?
It does not appear to be, no.
All right.
Same roll twice in a row.
Your lockpick is broken.
Is it a wood door?
It is wooden.
Killian.
Yeah, I can break it.
Break it.
Is it a strength?
Strength, yeah. Y'all are just breaking your lockpicks in here today.
Apparently.
Okay.
We're gonna have to restock.
Where's my strength?
Unless someone else does. I think Tydus is the only
Oh,
one working lockpick.
Oh my!
11?
I thought that was a 1. I thought that was a.
Oh,
That would
yeah,
have been terrible.
you get through the door.
Oh,
Though it's like a Killian looking hole.
It's Killian.
Ow. Lord Paleo, before they walk in, can I walk in first? Just in case there's another trap.
Oh, I was already going, yeah.
You can.
Yes, Danny, I do.
Everything hurts.
I'm investigating. You didn't take damage, right?
I'm gonna also
But
investigate.
We're all searching, apparently.
Love searching. 19.
8.
We're learning how to be loot goblins like you.
Apparently. They're evolving.
They're learning.
Ooh. Are they good, Danny? Oh, are we rolling?
We also had the cream soda ones up in Canada.
Nice.
I enjoy Pepsi Zero or well, Pepsi Max, Pepsi Zero. The cream soda is really good. There's not much in here. There is an open chest. It looks like it may have been used for gold. There's obviously nothing in it. However, there is, on a desk, there is a note, it seems.
Who finds
It looks
the
to...
note?
You, because you got a 16 perception and everyone else is rolling investigation.
Okay.
It's the continuation or the other half of the note that you already have.
Is it in Abyssal then?
Yes.
We're gonna need Azzy for this. I can't read it, but I know he can. It looks familiar. It looks similar to this other one. So I pocket it.
Alright, and the second... And there is a second chest for those investigating. It's a small chest. Maybe something jewelry sized. But it is locked.
Can we pick it up and take it with us? Unless Ziba or Thorn or Killian have a lockpick. Thieves toolkit.
I don't think so. I mean,
I have a herbalism kit.
I don't think I have a lockpick, but can I use my mage hand and like drop it from really high?
It would not work, no.
Aw.
Plus you could run
I
the
have
risk
a
of breaking
playing
anything
card.
that's inside.
Yeah.
Would a playing card set do anything?
No.
I have a mess kit. I don't know what that is.
It's a dining set.
Okay.
Like a pan and then silverware.
I have a hammer.
I have a crowbar.
I have a goat.
I have a dagger.
Killian, will you take this and bring it with us?
Am I able to carry that with the other chest?
Yep.
Okay, yep, I'll take it. I'll stuff it in my gigantic cargo pants.
Well, you can also use the mount method. Set it on your mount and send your mount away, and then get stored with the pocket dimension or whatever they go to.
I like feeling useful. I'll keep it in mind.
You could also manually carry it. That's fine. But you just can't use your sword if you're holding 2 chests under each arm.
Oh. Alright, I'll summon
Well, this
my
one
mount.
is jewelry size, so it could fit in your
Oh.
bag.
That's true.
Put it in my cargo pants.
That's fair.
Fucking around, it's not a cargo pant, it is my bag. I'll put it in my bag.
Okay.
Do we want to take advantage of all of these bids?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know where you're going with that, but
And rest. Take a long rest. Jesus, Jason.
Advantage of all these beds. Who's gonna be my bunkmate for the night, guys?
So we go back, we grab Azzy and them. I check with Azzy to see what the note says.
Alright.
You got the right idea in here, damn.
Yeah, I put us both in there. It's a 2-person bed.
Hell yeah, cuddle buddies,
They
let's
get
go.
to have all the fucking fun there.
I didn't even
No,
realize
no,
this.
no.
This is great.
Move back over to your side of the fucking room, Tydus and Arcaeus. I'm watching next to God, fuck. You stay back. Stay back.
Back demons, back. I'd rather fight an actual
Unless you're
demon
trying
than
to
you
get a
demons.
cuddle buddy for the night. I'll lay right on top of you, boy. That's what I thought.
Okay, so I guess the consensus is we're gonna take a long rest here. We're gonna come back. For sure, Danny, for sure. Do we want to decide on what dates would be good for the next session?
For next weekend.
Yeah.
Next weekend probably fine with me, if everybody else is available.
I wanna fight that demon like really, really bad. I'm not even gonna lie with you.
Okay. Do we want to... So 19th, 26th, and the 3rd are the next 3 Saturdays. Are we settled on the 19th? Are we all good for next weekend?
Yeah, the one after that, I've got training, so I got to be up really early on Sunday.
Okay.
Like pre-dawn early.
Lord Paleo, would you put a vote just to be sure for the 19th, the 3rd, and the 10th then? And we'll see which ones. Go ahead and vote for each one that works for you guys, even if it's multiple.
Do we get dream sequences tonight?
Mm.
Can I have dream sequences tonight?
I'm glad we're not in the same room, if that's the case.
I get blipped away to the god dimension, okay? I don't. It's not in
I
the
don't
room.
think your body's leaving the way you think it's leaving.
It does. Does it?
I would literally much rather sleep on the floor in Tivara and Ziva's room than be next to Killian and his nocturnal emissions.
You said it in the clinical way. Oh my god. I fucking brought out my wife is a nurse book and said it in the fucking clinical fashion. Jesus Christ. I get blipped away for a few hours and then I get blipped back, okay? And I smell like pastries afterwards, alright? That's all you need to know. And who's to say I was gonna visit Beyond? I was probably gonna visit Beyond. But you know, like I could have visited Solus. You don't know that.
The I was gonna say the one time we don't name the chat after you, but we still did, so never mind.
Yeah, no, it is named after me, goddammit. I had a whole conversation. Lord Paley was like, I didn't put the Godfucker thing there. I was like, yeah, I couldn't read it before you said that, and that's what I figured it was. Yeah, it's always going to be about Killian. All right. All I remember is eating a lot of food, passing out for 3 sessions, coming back, and her coming on to me. That was about it.
All right.
Oh yeah, are we doing XP tonight?
Oh, are we? That's a good question. That's a DM thing. If we're gonna fight a demon, though, we might want to level up first.
He said
if
no.
Possible.
He said no. He left.
He said no? I didn't hear him.
No, Karine, he left. He left the call.
Oh, did he crash
I think
again,
his
though?
thing crashed.
He probably crashed. Yeah, no. It's just as soon as me and you asked that, it's just Lord Paleo has left the call. I'm like, okay, I guess not.
That's usually the method, Danny. Honestly, XP if we can would probably be a good idea tonight, because then it'll give us time to like look at things and level up. And
I want to be a level 6 paladin. We're not nearing the end of the session, like the campaign, right?
I think Lord Paleo knows where the campaign's gonna end, but I don't know.
Yeah, he said he already has it planned.
Yeah, I don't know how many sessions that lies into. Depends on how many
I'll
shopping
say-
trips and mazes are in between now and then.
And bullshit.
I'll say, from the month of July to August, I won't be able to do any.
Oh.
I'll be out.
He's leaving.
Yeah, I'll
The
be
country.
out
Where are you going?
for a whole month.
Okay.
Don't mind me asking.
Hmm?
I
Welcome
said, where are you
back, Lord
going? If
Paleo.
you don't mind me asking.
Philippines.
Okay. Ooh, so we might
We're
have
gonna
a
miss
2-month
our
break
solo.
potentially.
So we
Well,
better,
it's like from like the 20th of July till like
Oh, so you might be able to do
near
one at
the
like
end.
the first of the month
like
of
a
July or
month.
something like that.
Yeah.
like a
Oh no! Got raided. We're about to.
How are you? I've missed you. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. If you haven't been here before, the name's Karine. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch where chaos and scuff reign, and I can't keep a schedule. Welcome to D&D. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can you hear us again, Lord Paleo?
Yeah. Yeah.
All
I can
right.
hear you.
Are we doing XP now?
I can.
Awesome.
It might not be a bad idea. Also, I think you crashed out when I asked you if you wanted to do the schedule.
Oh yeah, I was in the midst of putting the schedule.
Oh, and you said, yo, what the heck, a double raid?
And then we were wondering if we were gonna talk with our gods and stuff.
Ichiru!
Oh, I heard that, yeah.
Okawa, thank you so
Okay.
much for the
He heard
raid.
my
What the heck?
nocturnal
How are
admissions
you?
talk.
What were you up
Cool.
to?
Goddamn prevert.
Revert? What am I gonna be afterwards? A postvert?
Yes.
I'm gonna go and sleep on the floor in Tivara and.
Listen, I get blipped away, right? Does my body leave the room?
No.
Hey,
Okay,
Ichiru,
well,
hi,
fuck.
welcome in.
I can go sleep on the ground. It's not a big deal.
What are you doing? So.
That's a little weird, man.
Escaping the
𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬
back rooms
is
and
now
failing.
following.
Oh shit!
Where am I gonna sleep?
Which
Why are you
one was
cuddled up to
it?
me?
I need to play
Yeah,
the
just-
latest update on the Escape the Back Rooms I was doing. Escape the Back Rooms together.
He's on me. Help me.
Ichiru, thank you so much
He's
for the
a
follow.
maniac. I'll sleep on like this area right here.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the
Okay.
flock.
I mean, you did say you're in a throuple with Arcaeus, so I
was
mean.
fucking around. I was fucking around. It was fake. You think that woman would ever share me?
I'm going
never
to
know.
go back in the beginning of the stream where you said that interesting thing.
What interesting thing?
That interesting thing that I DM'd you about.
Oh my god. I didn't say that. I said I put your name in my mouth all you.
But yes,
God
guys, if you haven't been here before, the name's Karine, variety streamer here on Twitch for chaos and scuff reign. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you. Also, raiders from either side, if you need to raid and run, do the after stream self-care. I totally understand. We're probably not going to be here much longer ourselves for tonight. But it's so good to see you, Dokuvi, and it's good to meet you, Ichiru. Welcome in. Okay, so we've got the schedule up.
Ouch.
All right. What is this over here? Why are you guys having a stare down in the spawn room?
It's not really a stare down. It's Solo chasing me around and me finding out that when I visit my god or when my goddess visits me, I don't get blipped away. So I like took one for the team and said I'd sleep outside, and then decided that he wasn't cool with that.
I told you don't get blipped away. Goodness.
Yeah, well, I took one for the team. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Cause why are you coming up close to me, dog? This is not. You don't want to see that much of me, man. Yeah. Smooch.
Dokubi, we
It's
should
gonna
play
be-
together sometime. I miss you.
Me and Solo are always having some sort of bromance going on. There was one
True
session,
facts.
wasn't it? That one session where me and him were just holding hands, like the whole fucking
Yeah. You were.
duration.
To be fair, Chris, I feel like you have a bromance with pretty much everyone but me. And I guess
Yeah.
maybe Ziba's
Just
Yeah.
to that.
Well, I don't have one with Azzy that much. Me and Azzy kind of have a mutual respect for each other based off of like, oh, you're strong. But like, me and him have like very vaguely
the
talked
buff
about
bros
characters.
bromance.
Yeah, Bear's just super nice to me, so I love him because he drew me that picture of a pig that I keep with me from now on. Savige, I have to consistently bail out of trouble.
You've
from
done
the
nothing.
boys.
Did nothing but cock block me the whole time.
That wasn't a cock
That's
block,
the-
motherfucker.
it's the
You were hitting
opposite.
on you were
It's
hitting
opposite
on
of a bromance.
somebody's fucking mother.
Like the worst wingman
Hey.
ever.
Buddy, would you rather get some or would you rather die? Or
Get
die
some.
and get some. I fucked that up. Would you rather die and get some or live?
It's a tough choice.
Fuck you. It's 6 a.m. And then Tydus and me, I don't know how Tydus feels about me, but Tydus gets on my nerves. And then
That's way too
Creed,
big.
what can I say? We're brother sister at this point in this fucking match. I wouldn't be
Fair.
surprised if Paleo brought up you were adopted. Like, okay. Understandable.
Well, I mean, you don't know anything, so that's possible.
I know
right?
my
You didn't even know you were
backstory.
Aasimar.
I did not know I was Aasimar, and it would make sense.
I was gonna write death by snoo snoo.
And then, I mean, Zeba and me just met. And I'm not the one having sleepovers with her. I feel like Karine's like found another lady friend and she's just like holding life.
My another lady friend, my only lady friend. She's the only woman in the woman in our party other than me. What do you mean? What did I just read?
All right.
I did read words. You are correct.
Everybody gets 962 XP.
Ooh.
We did fight a lot.
Will you let Monarch know? Lord Paleo?
Yeah, I also leave the amount that I previously gave.
Can
Just so
someone
that-
explain?
So when you're on the PC, next to your character's name at the top, you have a manage option. If you click that, a pop-out menu will come up, and then you can go to
Manage experience.
Yep. And then you can actually just type in 960. You said 960, right, Lord Paleo?
962.
Oh, 962. So type in 962, and then just click on the word add XP.
What did I do?
And apply changes.
I think I fucked up.
Yep.
Yep, I did.
What did you do?
I think I put
Yes, Monarch,
I got rid
we
of
got
a bunch of
962.
XP.
I've applied it to your character, Monarch.
Oh, Lord
Can
Paleo
you
got
fix what I just did, Lord Paleo?
Yep. What?
Thank you. I like made it so that my total of XP is 962.
Oh, jeez, you nerfed
So now
yourself.
I'm level 3, not level 5.
Never change, Chris.
I fucked up.
We should be around. We should be a little over 8,500, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should all be around the same thing. 8539,
not,
I believe, is what we should be at.
Yep.
Okay, let me just type that in then.
Oh, we should probably do
85,
Pinus for him too.
Oh, yes.
30. You said 8539?
8539, yeah.
Up
That's what you
high.
got, Jason.
Okay.
I'm at 7799.
You started later. Wait, did she level
Yeah.
bump to us though?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
so
should be the
Did I just fuck something up somewhere?
So yeah, I would say bump yourself so that your total is 8539. So add the difference to get there from what you are now.
Or you can just set it to that value.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
That's what I did by accident. Instead of add XP, I did
You
set.
overwrote your XP.
I did set, and I was like, "What do you mean level 3?" But I pressed it anyways,
like,
and then it was like, "You need you."
Oh, Drew, I'm reading backwards.
And then right next to where it says character level 5, there was like a down arrow. Like, what does that mean? Tell me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Chris Bear. Or, Bear's not been talking much actually. But Danny, yeah,
What?
that was Chris.
I'm chilling.
Chris was talking and Danny thought it was Bear. Chris, your voice is so deep now.
All right, there.
All right, is everyone good? I think everyone's good.
Does I have 3 choices for my fighting? Oh, I think I already did it. Never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, we don't get any. We didn't level up, so nothing should change.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to level up, damn it!
Danny, this is true. I want to level up too. But we don't always get what we want.
Yes, we do.
Chris, at level 6, you get a dog.
And then as soon as I hit level 6, it's going to be level 7. And then as soon as I hit level 7, it's going to be level 8. Just out of reach every time.
Oh, you gave the DM ideas. That's bad.
Enough!
I'm sure he's talking.
You're not my cat.
Oh, okay.
I was like, okay. We'll simmer down.
I'm sorry, DM.
I was like, I'm talking too much.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to like fix this VOD session because like holy crap, it got split in half. Unless I post it and do V1 and V2 on YouTube.
So I
Part 1,
might
part 2.
write out a small scene of God visiting just to send you Lord Paleo because I'm whenever I play D&D I get inspired for my character.
Lord Paleo, I did ask a question, and if so, then I also will write something up.
I've responded to you, Bear.
Okay.
Karine, I almost put your name and your character's name together.
Karina.
I've responded and added to what the note says.
Oh, my eyes hurt.
Then get some new ones, Bear.
I can't.
Wishes.
Okay, let me see.
Shut up, Solo, just because you know how blind I am, you jackass. Solo found out how blind I was today, I would like to say.
I'm blind as fuck too, Bear. Are we twinsies?
It depends. How bad's your vision?
Pretty
Maybe
bad.
open your eyes.
Do you know the numbers, Chris?
I have to look at my prescription.
Well, now we have to find out.
I
Okay,
feel
let
like
me go
Chris's
grab
is
it.
probably worse than mine.
Oh no, honey, it's 100% worse than you. Mine is bad. Mine is really, really bad. Sorry, I'm putting my dishes in the dishwasher. Otherwise, I'll get bitched at. All right, let me grab my prescription.
I need to get bifocals.
I have an astigmatism in both eyes.
Oh, that's good. It balances out.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why Chris can't read.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there's more reasons for that, but
It's also because I'm just a fucking idiot. All right, how do I tell? How do I tell? Where on this paper?
what do you mean?
Does it say?
How do you tell?
Send me a
OD is
photo and I will
right.
tell you.
Okay.
OD is right.
I will express it to everybody.
Okay. Let me see.
Oops, that's
All right, we're wrapping here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.